Welcome back to another night of Stick with Cool Frog. I got T3 and I got Win in Reality. It's a Sunday night. Sunday night. We're not really going to do much but hold a conversation. There's so much that I seriously woke up to Divinity getting struck for a third time, two times in one day. It seems to me that's like a mass flag of some sort. I was so sick of the idiocy of YouTube not understand or creators on YouTube not understanding that other creators can take your content, they can take it, transform it, and make it their own. It's super simple, super easy to do. Do I do it? Nah, it's not my cup of tea. It's not something that I'm really interested in doing. Would I do it? To get back at somebody like Farron and Chrissy for doing stupid shit? Yeah, just maybe. I'm just so pissed off right now
Ooh,
that
that's an
I have to
idea.
actually sit there and deal with it. Right? It's a good idea, isn't it? How you doing?
Mhm.
How you guys doing?
Maybe we should work on that.
That's just that's what I
I'll
was just
take the
saying
hit.
backstage.
No, yeah. I mean, what the hell? We can work on it. And do different things. Hello, Leanie. It seems as Leanie's the only one that's in chat at the moment. How you doing? Glad you're here.
Do you guys mean like? I'm sorry, I missed what you meant by that though. What are you saying? To like take her content and do what?
Actually, fair use it like it already has been.
Oh, okay, yeah. I got you. Okay.
To have
Yeah,
like
I
the
mean-
whole running narrative from first to end, beginning to
You know she
end. That
clipped
was
your
the word
show.
that I was looking for.
You know she clipped your
What?
show and has it on an unlisted video. Yeah, all of us were on there. Me, you, Madcore, all. Yeah, that got shown today over at Madcore's stream. Yeah, it's sitting
Oh,
there. But you know what? We're
well,
not.
I
them.
hope she enjoys actual comedy.
Yeah, we're not them. She knows that, so that's why she has.
No.
She knows. So we're not going to become what we fight, and that is a bunch
No,
of
I'm
canceling
saying
trolls.
lay out the
you know?
narrative so nobody can argue. Could you imagine if you did a video of everything from beginning, including receipts? Just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so that just have like a whole case file, like you did a fucking crime story, and lay it all out. This way, nobody can argue.
Yeah, I mean that's
Have
what
all
that's where it
dates
ends
and
up.
everything.
That's where it ends
Yeah,
up.
that's
you know,
what we need, but
just-
none of us have that kind of time. But I
It's
might
called the
be
walk of
motivated at some point.
discredit. The walk of discredibility.
Oh, she takes the walk of shame to a whole new level.
Oh, she's been on many walks of shame. You know that. Hair all messed up.
Without a doubt. Mm-hmm.
Makeup
Oh,
all
yeah.
weird. Time to go home.
One heel on, one heel off. Mm-hmm.
Right? Just still like, woo!
See, that's why I make them visit me so I can kick them out. Let them do the goddamn walk of shame. Why should I? I have the boobs. No, I get to stay home and stay in bed.
Oh yeah.
Uh,
Well, it ain't a
she-
walk of shame when a guy
Hi,
does it.
rabbit. I know it's more a
Rabbit.
shred of shame because I threw him the fuck out. Mm-mm.
They didn't want to
If
stay.
I threw him out winning,
Murphy,
then he
how you
wasn't
doing?
very good.
They didn't want to stay. They had places to be.
Chad Freeman, good to see you, man. Good to see you.
Slap. Slap.
Is it a walk of shame? It's a fun time.
Eileen.
Yeah. Sometimes.
I never took a walk of shame. Even if I left, I was like, yeah, that's right. I did it. Like, what the fuck? I don't care.
Yeah, right.
My decision. My turn.
She was getting dressed. She was getting dressed on the way out the door. Got her bra hanging out of her purse. Who cares?
I don't know. I've never had
I've seen it
that,
all.
that hang up about any of that. Yeah. Unfortunately, yeah. I've seen it all.
I mean, yeah. Why worry about it?
My
right?
mother has the uncanny ability to call every time I have sex. I'm like, does she have a radar? Is there like a baby monitor in here that sets it off? That she's like, oh, my daughter's having a good time. Can't have that. Let me call her right now. Now I'm just like, fuck it. I answer. I'll put her on speaker. Go ahead. I don't give a fuck.
What's up, TRTR? Tish in Tennessee, how you doing, dude? Sparky's here. TR says, hey,
Facts.
here's a daily reminder that fair and balanced is a fucking bitch. Fuck that lady with a 2x4. I wouldn't touch her with your 2x4. Sparky's Tech Corner says, I'm working on a vid like that. I'm waiting on material to be
That's a bit
sent to me,
personal.
and I'm going to make a step-by-step analysis and everything going on. Yep, there you go. There goes my idea. Be used for a lengthy email and YouTube. Awesome. Do it.
That'll get struck. Go for it.
Okay, could it be that you yell out "mom" when you orgasm? That's kind of weird. Thanks, Slap. Thanks for the disturbing thoughts.
Why would I yell out "mom"? If you ever met my mother, you would know that would be even a lady boner killer.
Did I just say that? What
The fuck? Even if she wasn't my mother, she's not my type. Maybe I'll scream out for your mom. I don't know. Or maybe I'll make her scream out for me.
Oh, there you go.
Aries always got to come with the fucking sarcasm.
Right?
Always with the smooth talk. Yeah.
So that's if she hears you scream her name. LOL. Yeah, no. I'm so angry. Diz channels deleted.
Oh, Jack
7 days of strikes after resolved such bullcrap. I'm so fucking mad. No, I'm with you, TR. It's super agitating to think that somebody can actually go to that point of doing such a thing to somebody else. Really?
Because they're
cool. It's okay though, because she's the leader of the anti-cancel culture movement. So she's allowed to cancel people.
She's cancel.
That's
as long as it's hypocrisy.
Hey, what's up, Griffcast? Are you guys watching? What's up? But yeah,
which one is that?
who supports cancel culture? Now, I mean, it's right there, isn't it? It's like right there. Yeah. Troll Wars to Part 2. Here they come.
Which one is Griftcast that's on here? Because I always forget.
That's the Fango and those guys over there. I don't know.
Yeah,
I
they
really
use
don't know
different accounts.
What for that? No, that's just him. But it's like, he was around for the old.
I know
war
Gene
for a little bit of that.
Gene.
Maybe the tail end of it. I don't know. It goes way back. It goes back to 10 years ago. When people started, thinking that they knew what the fuck was going on and saying like, they knew that, the Sandy Hook and all this other stuff was just this big thing. And they got their, they thought they were the truth movement. They were the anti-truth movement. The real truth movement was fighting those guys on the backside, striking down not striking down, but like just countering their disinformation with truth. They're out, we're out there every night fight, countering this guy's bullshit. But those guys and eventually started eating themselves, and the war began, and it was like all about doxing and picking sides and creating multiple channels and putting the same videos out all over the place under different names with troll names and with like the names spelling out what they were trying to say in the channel. It was like, you can go back there. All those channels are still there. There's like just mountains of them. And that's just down the Monty rabbit hole, really. It's like, once you go down it, you just follow him and you'll find everything else. It's like, you don't have to go really be that interested in what he's doing and as a part of it. You can just like see what's going on around him at the time. And that's a whole nother story in itself. It's crazy, but it's definitely coming back around. And that needs to be acknowledged, and the fact that you have this group of people claiming that they're the truth, but they're the ones canceling, right? They're the ones doing all the work, right? And then you got another group that's getting the blame for it, but they won't become them. They won't go to their lengths and become canceling fucking trolls like they are, right? They're big fucking hypocrites just sitting out in the open, and we all see it, but we're not going to become that or become you. Because we aren't that. We aren't those people. We're the ones who stood against it before. We're the ones who are standing against it again. As you fake your virtue, thinking that you got something going on, thinking that you're special because you work for the fucking establishment news, right? Well, hold on. I'm sorry. You failed at the establishment
very thing
news.
that you were fighting against.
Right. You know, you're supposed to be
Well, that's the
special because
thing.
of that,
She
right?
found out she
That's
can't
what-
make it in independent.
But you've been
media.
on TV. You're special because you've been on TV. Oh, celebrity worship, right? We're gonna worship a celebrity. You know, that's gonna tell us she's the leader of the anti-cancel culture. We're gonna stop this now, guys. Me and the over the hill party lady. You know, dude. Yeah. Lead us over the hill party lady. Lead us to glory. Lead us to glory and all the truth that there is. Bullshit. It's the same old grift, man. You
right.
saw it ended last time. It'll end the same way this time. Faster. Fucking bullshit.
Faster.
I feel like I blinked and this whole shit happened.
Right? That's how fast.
Like it really feels like it was just like boom, 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 boom. Like
3 strikes in 2 days.
I mean, yeah,
I mean,
it's like
the
getting
last two
fucking
just
whiplash
today
just as
alone.
soon as you know.
Like, what the fuck?
You think you're
guess
done,
what?
you get it again.
If we wanted to right now, we'd give her 3 strikes tonight. Okay. We could take Farron's channel down tonight if we wanted to. We're not going to become that. We will not become you.
No, do not attack
We'll just
anybody,
call you out.
guys.
We'll just
We
call
do
you
not
out.
Don't do
condone
it.
that.
It's not worth it.
No, we need
It's
you
not
to be
worth it.
better than them.
Yeah.
Right, exactly. We need to push and elevate each other and make each other better, not make
Don't become
everybody
them.
worse by actually, ridiculing them and saying, "Oh, I'm going to go and I'm going to strike you because I don't like how you actually made me sound." No, we didn't make you sound anyway. You made yourself sound that way. That was all on her. It's all her
Yep.
bullshit.
And it's an attack on every clip channel. It's an attack on every clip channel. How you could be selective. It's selective enforcement right here. Where okay, well, it's not all of the clips that are out there about me. It's just this one person's clips. So we'll make sure there's a lot more of those other clips out there for you. Okay. Make sure that they are always around. Many different platforms, archived forever, underwear and all. How about that? Want to go there? I know how it's done, dude. I studied this shit for the last 3 fucking months, man. I know how it's done.
I see Rabbit says it needs to go to court. And
You've
the
been
thing
infected.
The thing is maybe it needs to go to court, but maybe
Well, I'm not it, though.
just maybe
I'm just saying. Go there.
others need to grow
Yeah, I
grow
know.
up about it and just stop striking people over idiocy, because they don't like how somebody took their context and made it sound like they were just as dumb as they had originally made themselves sound. I mean, instead of making us go to Farron's channel to see how dumb she sounds, we get to go to Divinities and we can watch the 5 hours of stupidity in 2 minutes and catch the whole context exactly the same way it was. She isn't sitting there and like she does transform it, but she doesn't sit there and I'm so fucking sick of this shit right now. I was gonna do a regular show tonight. I wasn't even gonna do this. And then I woke up and I fucking find out that there's a 3rd strike and she's being yeeted. I know what it's like to be yeeted. I've been yeeted. I had this whole damn channel gone completely for a couple months.
Can you change the title
Yes.
to reflect what is going on so that they know where to come to discuss
I
it?
know. I have just.
And I'd
haven't
like to
gotten
make
there
it
yet.
easier for Farron to find us to tape us.
Yeah, let's.
So she can
clip us again,
make sure she has the right record.
Let's edit this title.
I
on
wouldn't
here.
want to put her out,
It's,
make her look for us.
So I'm sure she rang the bell for Cool Frog.
Oh, I'm sure. How about you touch his bell? I'll break your face. How about that? Cash me outside. Cash me outside. I want to hit somebody after all this stuff. I really do. I feel like going downstairs, picking a drunk, and just getting into a fight. There's an abundance of them in Hoboken.
Right? Just
I'm surrounded by all the big bars. Oh, I didn't catch any debate. I was asleep. And winning, Cool Frog, Divinity, not Darth, surprisingly. And Grim were all chasing me, recording me while I was trying to sleep. It was a disturbing nightmare. And it kept I would wake up, go back to sleep, and there you were again. I was like, son of a bitch. The only thing that changed was the laptop.
I mean, if I had
It's
Grim
almost like
chasing
one
me,
of
I'd
those
be a little
Pac-Man
scared
laptops,
too.
No. I just get, man, I just want to sleep. Leave me alone. No, come back. Fuck. The funniest was my daughter. She was like, Ma, you're screaming. I was like, what? She's like, you're yelling. She was like, you were screaming. I said, oh, that happens. She was like, okay. You're all right? Yeah, I'm fine. I just have crazy friends. That's fine. They've
By the
infected
way,
me
Cool
with
Frog
their
Talking Just when
bullshit.
you reality chat, you just lost the game. What? How do you figure?
They just lost the game.
So if I could use my
I
channel
wasn't
as a
playing any
depository
games.
for her content. Rabbit, technically, no. She cannot use somebody else's channel for her own content. That's against the terms of service.
She can collaborate, right?
Hey, TR, feel free to elaborate on that.
Yeah, that's what I just said. Explain yourself, TR.
I don't know what he meant by it.
Yeah, because he went from I'm a banana, I'm a banana, I'm a banana. Are you drinking? Are you drinking? Are you drinking?
Stream now.
Oh,
I was listening on my phone. I was watching on my laptop. You're too boomer to know the game. Excuse me?
Ooh.
Hold on.
Oh, we just feel like being trolls. That's cute. That's cute, T-Rex. Call CP. I just took a breath and I thought the cat meowed. That was me. God damn it. One breath went meow. Okay. JS, I'm missing something. I have no clue what the hell he's talking about.
I can download
Did
all
you
her
know?
content and send her a file with all of her videos that she created previously. That way she doesn't lose her content. Divinity, I'm sure Divinity has copies of everything she's done.
I'm pretty sure she has them all on Rumble, doesn't
Yeah,
she?
let's say Rumble, yeah.
Yep.
But yeah, backup channel.
Yeah.
Backup channels are probably like, going to be coming into
Oh, they're
fashion here
great
soon.
now. Oh, yeah. I love it. I don't even have to think about it. Anything I do on YouTube goes right to Rumble. Takes like a day, and then it's instantly monetized. A new cat.
The only way to know the game is to be older, man. Or whatever. I don't know what game he's talking. I think he's just joking around or something. The game is where if you think of the hear about the game or someone tells you about the game, you lose the game and the game never ends. And now I've told you about the game and you're playing the rig game. No, the only way to escape the rig game is to stop playing. It's not to play.
I don't play other people's games. So
Yeah.
there you go. I bet you
it's
soon
like,
she'll be playing mine.
I get what he's doing.
Yeah.
Who
It's kinda
plays
like
stupid ass games like that, TR?
the circle game or something, like, oh, made you look.
Quit being the pivot boy. I mean, Frog, I sent the DM to stream. It's too hot
Bro
to
does
watch
weird,
them.
strange
Or do
things to a
something
man.
nothing about. Sent it DM with the stream.
It's just a thing from elementary school. The only thing I remember from elementary school was that stupid song for that thing you played outside. It was not Duck Duck Goose,
I think it's probably
not the Posy one. I don't know if you guys ever play. We're going to the market. We're going to the fair.
TR. No, I got
see
you,
the
brother.
senorita with flowers in her hair. That's the only thing I remember from elementary school. because that was our favorite thing to play at recess. That and Johnny on a Pony, which now they would never allow because, woof.
I mean, something completely different these days.
Do you know what? How did you play Johnny on the Pony?
I never played Johnny on the Pony. I don't know what that is.
Did you ever see anybody play it?
Some kind of Jersey game, some kind of northern school game. Is it like
No,
Smear the Queer?
Yeah. It's somebody stands against the wall.
It's like
somebody else
Red
somebody
Rover?
else bends. No, there's somebody else like bends over in front of them to make the back of the donkey.
Yeah, I didn't
right?
play any of that game. I didn't play
And
any
then
bending
somebody
over
runs
games.
from the
What are we
end
talking
and
about?
jumps on their back. So the only reason the person stands by the
Definitely
wall
a Jersey game.
Yep, so that the pony's head doesn't go through the brick. So that's what they're there for, to like catch them.
The pony stopper. It's like
pretty much. But yeah, no, we all used to play it. They would never allow that now, jumping on somebody's back during friggin' recess. God forbid. They might get, like, I don't know, cooties and, I don't know, character.
air tag.
God. Oh, well. They made us stop playing tag because they said that it was like discriminating against those who couldn't run faster. I was like, fucking really? That's the point of the game. To make your ass run faster. Run. We couldn't teach the kids that. We couldn't let them play tag.
Oh, they would. Okay, when you were okay. You couldn't.
No, when I was teaching.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, no.
I was say back in your day, they probably didn't give a shit. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh no! In my day, we played dodgeball. It was like, hey, boom to the face.
I mean, we were playing tag football and like
just
beating the crap out of each other everywhere. We all survived it. It was fine, man.
Yeah, we played boys and girls. It's just, usually they just toss the girl on the fucking side to be like, oh, she's injured. Just us dudes. They always got rid of us. 1, 2, 3. Damn it.
I have to redo my rant now that the new crowd's here.
Oh God. Hi, Rose.
I let my rant go too early.
Hi, Rose.
I'll get it back.
No, you didn't. No, I think that was just a practice run.
That was a practice run. Oh, it's a practice run
to piss you off. Should I wind you up?
I'm already there. You don't need to wind me up.
How do you feel about loyalty?
Can you see my eyes are red?
Your friends. How do you feel about betrayal?
I don't like either one of those things, but I don't like hypocrites and phonies more than anything.
Well, you said you wanted to be wound up. I figured wind. Let them go.
You just yeah.
You said
that it's just
See, I could do that thing. You actually have self-control.
Yeah, I do. But I still want to say this.
Yeah,
because
it's not fair.
Because the hypocrisy, man, is just what kills me in this whole thing. We're trying to move forward, not backwards. These people like people like the new cancel mob, I guess that we should just call them what they are. Say that they stick up for they're against cancel culture and they want to they're leaders of the truth movement or whatever they want to call themselves now, the anti-cancel culture movement. They are the cancel culture movement now. That's it. They're following a washed up Fox News establishment reporter, over the hill party girl that's walking home with one heel on and one heel off, and her hair all messed up, and that's their leader. That's the leader. This fabulous person who was on TV once. Ooh, you on TV once, huh? you ever played on a stage in front of 10,000 people? That's pretty fun too. You should try it. I mean, dude. It's nothing that has to do with anything, it's nothing that has to do with anything. It's just, what do you represent when it comes down to it? What are your results at the end of the day? You just talk a big game and then you go do the one thing you say you're fighting against. I mean, hypocrisy. That's what I'm saying. And what's it going to lead to?
That's the thing. How do you backpedal on your principles so fucking fast? Do they not see that that's what they're doing? I mean, it destroys any credibility they have at all.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
I see Darth actually ended this. So Tweety US News is over here. Queen Bee's here. Rose is here. JS is here. Charlemagne is here. Got a bunch of people come popping in here. I see Jack's here. What's up, Jack? Jack's been trying to convince me to throw him a link. Glad you're all here. As far as that goes, this is unscheduled plan for the night. I really didn't have this planned for the night. I had other things planned. I woke up to this crap, and I'm beyond myself right now, or beside myself. I really seriously, I'm I'm
Sorry.
upset. I'm really seriously so sick of this shit. People need to stop. People need to stop and allow us to go back to what we were fucking doing. Just saying. Every single time that they do this shit, it's just like, okay, now we got to sit there, we got to talk about it, we got to rehash it, and we got to, let everybody know this is what's going on, because hey, and it's necessary. It's something that is absolutely necessary, no matter what, to actually take care of the issue at hand and stop people from actually thinking that it's okay for them to strike people because they don't like something. You don't like it, grow the fuck up. Rabbit, I can't stop
Rabbit,
crying.
why are you crying? Why are you crying, Rabbit? It better be good tears. If it's not, you better tell me what's wrong. Don't make me mama bear you. Oh, she said I cry when I'm pissed. Okay, I accept that. But don't let this get to you like so much that you get sick over it. It's killing my nerves. I'm shaking because I got all this energy to go and confront somebody and nobody to confront. So it's like, okay. Because I know if I do, I'm gonna wreck her chances because I will not be able to hold back. So I just can't do it. Can do it.
Oh,
What
I
happened?
see your comment there, Tweety.
¿Qué pasó?
Yeah, it seems strange. I don't know. Div has help. I'm going to help her with the response to YouTube. I mean, that's what we're all here for. We've always been here for her. Every single turn of the corner. This isn't something new that we've just finally all of a sudden start dealing with. We've all been dealing with this crap. I've been needed. We all did the same thing. They all rallied around me and actually got me to actually do what I needed to do and got me my shit back. So I mean, as far as that goes, it's not just you; it's all of us. It's a family, a group that actually will actually get her to come back, not just one person.
I love when you call them a family. It just sounds right. Community is nice, but family is better. I'm with you, Rabbit.
But in reality, where are your green eyes? Those reds are hangry.
I had to say it.
I don't like your red eyes.
You see when I'm intense.
There's a couple of them that have called you out for the red eyes tonight already.
You guys don't come to my streams, evidently.
Johnny and the Pony sounds like a fucked up game. Yeah, it does.
You'll know when I bring the light. When I bring the light to things, my eyes are red. And usually when I'm like fired up about something, right? I'll chill out here in a minute. But right now I'm still kind of like just raging about the fact that there's hypocrites that actually just get support, It's like it's just in this day and age when we're trying to like actually move forward with our shit here, man, and trying to actually stop the collapse of our country, anything to cause division, and here we are just like trying to shut down people who have something to say, right? Not the ones out there flashing their underwear and getting drunk like a stupid fucking idiot, but people who actually have something to say. You know, it's like, and then the ones that are flashing their underwear and getting drunk are, you know, to proclaim themselves leaders of the righteous movement, right? And then go and do the exact same thing that they say they're protesting against, and then everybody's like, oh, isn't she lovely? Isn't she lovely? And then when someone calls it out, they're like, oh, that's drama. That's drama. You know, what a bunch of fucking pussies, man. I mean, seriously, dude. I mean, goddamn.
But they're not
do you guys
drama
even listen to
channels.
do you even listen to
They're
what you
not.
say? Do you even watch what you do? Right? I mean, how can you can't look yourself in the eye? There's no way you can look yourself in the eye. You know? I mean, seriously, dude. I just don't get it, man. I don't get it. Why people, you know, I know there's the clowns that they're like, oh, this is so funny. It's like, you know, and then there's the guys who are like, oh, let's make some money off it. I get it, man. I get that part. Right. But don't antagonize it, man. I mean, just you can scrape off the sides as much as you want with that without trying to pick a side in it. I mean, shit, stay in the middle, man. Be smart. Jesus. It's like, if you're going to do that game, you know, you got to pick a side with it. What?
Winning reality is more awesome when he gets worked up. Yeah, he is.
Yes, he is. I told you that's why I wind him up and then I just let him go. I enjoy it.
Yeah, I mean, it's just like, dude, there's just so much of it. I'm freaking sick of it. And on YouTube, in the real world, you know, down the freaking street for me, it's just like doesn't stop. And it's all about people and their freaking egos, dude. So sick of this fucking narcissistic world where people in their egos run everything. It's like, you know, we'll just forget about all the shit. We'll forget about the people that are losing out, people that are, you know, no, I'm not going to go down that road, but I'm just saying, man, hypocrisy, ego, it's just flooding the system right now. I hope one day everybody gets sick of it like I am and decides they've had enough and they're ready to walk away from it and start doing something real with their lives and real in this world.
Oh, you have a good one, Tish.
I guess until then, I will be mad. At least determined.
Tish is going good night. Everybody say good night.
Good night, Tish.
Night, Tish.
Sweet dreams.
Sup, Pastor? How you doing, dude?
Hello, Pastor. How you doing?
I didn't mean to cut you off, Woody. You can keep going.
No, momentum's gone now. It's too late. Oh no, my eyes have turned blue again.
I mean, I said hi because he said great points, my brother. So, I mean, he was really, you know, liking where you were going with that. So can't talk. Mm-hmm.
Just kidding. I don't calm down that fast.
All right.
Oh, okay. Okay,
Wow.
for 50. Thank you for that. That's fun. So much.
You just made his week. Thank you, Kay. That was super sweet. What sticker was it? Because I can't see it.
That was an awesome sticker.
There's 4 buildings, and then there's a big dude that's standing behind it, waving flags, dancing, making the whole ground shake. It's kind of fun.
Oh, that's cute. That's cute. Very, very nice. Thank you very much.
Bring back cancel culture. Bring those red eyes back. Let's go.
She said a couple shekels. I swear to God, you spend money the way I do.
Just a couple.
It's only $50, but I won't spend it on me.
See you later. Bye for now. Oh, okay. You have a good one, Kay. Thank you so much. Yeah, we'll be here for a few hours.
La, la, la. Madcore. You all right over there?
Hot. Winning reality.
Yeah.
Keep going, man. Keep going. You're the one that said, "Hey, I want to join in tonight. I want to be there." So I changed my shorts for you. Let's go.
You changed your shorts for him?
You didn't. You changed your
I
shorts.
did.
God, you got that
I
excited.
had
huh?
articles pulled up for tonight, and everything just went.
You don't have to do that for me. Don't.
And then you changed your shorts. Really? For winning? Well, he
'cause
said he
I
had all the
want in
articles
tonight.
ready,
There's
and
lots
then
to
it
talk
went.
about. All right, fine. And I dumped everything that I had.
He got so excited he had to change his shorts. How? I'll be damned.
Well, yeah, when you
I
get
did not know
somebody
you.
like winning
I would
reality that
not
says,
have
"Hey, I
guessed
want in
that of you,
tonight," there's
Frog.
things to talk about.
Good.
You're like, "All right, fine, let's go." Because when you get winning reality to come around, especially when it's been a few weeks where he's been ignoring us, per se, that's what
All
you
right.
do.
call me?
See? He said,
Yeah.
yes, winning's coming. I just jizzed in my pants. There you go. He did. He had to change his
It's
shorts.
not what I said.
This is going in a bad direction.
That's exactly what you said.
It's not what I said. Those are your
That's
words.
exactly what you said.
No,
Nope.
no.
You said you changed your shorts.
No, I didn't say anything about shorts.
Yes, you did. We just had this whole conversation. Don't try to make me think I'm crazy. No. No. Because I
Grim
already
says,
know I'm crazy, but I know
winning.
my memory's
He
not
called
that
you a
bad.
per se.
That's what I said. I was like, what'd you call? What'd you say? What'd you call me? That's my joke, dude. Get the hell out of here.
Lenny just got excited. In a $4.99 super chat, you got excited by winning. Oh, cute. You changed your pants. Fuck. Too
Nice.
stoned to
$5
remember.
to
Are you kidding
openly
me?
mock
I
you.
fucking wish. Ain't got jack shit to even get close to being stoned. Fuck.
That's why he cranky. He cranky.
Don't gaslight T3. She's already high. She don't need this.
Yes, I am. Yes, I am. I woke up that way. Defend me, T-Rex. He's being mean. I got a troll.
Channel. Can you send this? Yes. The hell?
I'm watching a bald eagle live stream. Oh my god, Tweety, I get sucked into those damn live streams with the animals, and then I'm like, oh my god,
I
it's
gotta
4
step away
hours
for a
later.
second. I'll be right back.
Yeah, sure. No need to scream it in my ear though. Ah. I like the bald eagle one. I like the ones where they set up food in the backyard and you see all the different animals come in. I like to do it like super fast speed. Oh, it's so funny watching them at fast speed. But my cats are fascinated by them. They just sit there and just watch. And yes, I am quite stoned, but not as bad as I was the other night when I expected to be able to be stoned and sleeping. But I was on here instead. I don't have to be on here. This is his time. This isn't my show. But when it comes to Div listens to a lot of my problems. I trust her with information I don't trust anybody with. And she's never judged me for anything I've ever told her. You know, she knows things that Frog doesn't even know. And I'm with him friggin' 12 hours a day. But no. I'll go balls to the wall for this child. I will. And I think you should too. Because she's a good person to have on your side. Because she's always real. She's always real. If you don't take her that way, that's on you. She's sarcastic, she's sweet, she's generous, she's giving, but she's not a punching bag. You come at her, she'll come back every time. And she's not alone. She's got all of us. We have all of you. I think Farron picked a fight that she can't win. What do you think, winning? Winning.
I'm here. I'm here.
Yeah.
Other things going on. I gotta did she pick? I mean, dude. Okay, look. I think every time she opens her mouth, she exposes herself, and I just don't. Like I said, I just don't get the people who are like think that's awesome. Yo, oh yeah, dude. Tell me if you like that channel. Tell me the last thing that was interesting she actually did that wasn't about like somebody else in drama. I mean, when did she actually report on the news or anything? She jumps.
I can't remember any of it.
Jumps. I can't remember one damn thing. Like, what is interesting about that channel? Like, help me out here, man. Because I was subscribed, I watched, I went in there. I was in the Discord. You know, I was like, okay, I have people like her. I'll check it out. And I waited and I waited and I waited, and nothing came out of it. Nothing.
No.
I'm just like, this is boring as fuck, man. It's seriously boring as fuck. And then, okay, then it's the underwear scene. And then she gets drunk and goes on Ricada. And it's all about, you know, her flipping her legs up in the air and being a completely moronic adult. But that's not
the first time that she did shit like that on his stream, on Joe's stream.
Cool. See, I think people just like to egg her on because they want to watch a lolcow, you know, in the making.
Yeah.
And so I think there's a faction of people that are supporting her that's all they want out of this, right? And I think I know who they are, right? I don't blame them, but
because they want her to give away her dignity.
Yeah, but don't take it out on another creator because of it. You know, don't do it at another creator's expense, right? You can egg her on and make her do dumb shit all day long without having to involve anybody else's channel. But like when it starts, anybody can get their channel struck and taken away. That's what you got to realize. Even the people who think they're nice and safe right now with no problems, right? Even those people who think they're getting a good laugh out of everything, their channel is just as open to have this happen to them as anybody else.
Anybody out there
piss her off on the wrong day, she'll go back to single thing you've done with her, and she'll hit that up. You're a loaded gun right now. You got landmines everywhere around you. You don't think
all those people that feel safe. You remember when Nick Ricada's stream went down? You remember his face? Did you see his face when he lost his channel? Right. When he realized what happened? He was live when that happened. Do you remember what he looked like? Because I remember, because I was devastated for him. Because he looked like, what just happened? No. And as you see it, the minute the realization hits him that he just, like everything fucking just came down. Like he looked like somebody had turned him upside down, threw him out of a plane. Like he was that like, I can't believe this just happened. I felt sick for him. So those people out there that have seen that, that's what it feels like. I don't want anybody to feel like that. Do you? I wouldn't do it to anybody. Winning. This is what happens when I stream with men. I just talk to myself.
Winning. What the hell?
Sorry, dude. I got other things going on.
Oh.
I'm just like,
I'm
here, man.
For you, and I see how that works. All right.
Okay. So it's going to be about me then, right?
I'm teasing you, brother. Anyway.
I'll pop in, and I'm here. I say something good, and I say something, right? You don't want me to go on for an hour like that, do you?
I mean, if you must.
I mean, my point's pretty clear, man. It's just, you know.
People like it when Winning goes on this big, long tirade rant. I'm just saying.
I just don't get like why people are like following these people, and like then what these other girls, I don't even know them. Like one of them's supposed to be funny. I don't know, but it's like, you know, one of them looks kind of cute, but they just jump in and start henpecking and doing the same thing because, you know, oh my God, it's ex Fox reporter, burnout, washout, you know, Farron somebody yiski. You know, and what? That's supposed to like be that's supposed to like be something and mean something to anybody. You know how many people have worked for that goddamn place before. I mean, it's not some big accomplishment. It's more of a sellout. You know, I could have done the same damn thing if I wanted to. But I didn't want to be part of the problem. How about that? I mean, dude, going to work for an establishment rag where you got to toe the line is not noble work. Okay, it's like the last person I want to follow is somebody who did that, because you know that shows a lot of integrity. You know, like, oh wow, what do we got here? More integrity showing. Yes, more integrity showing, like underwear between legs. It's just, I don't get the people who like think that that's cool and are actually going to bat for that, like these kind of actions, and then they'll be like, oh yeah, we're against cancel culture too. You know, it's like I just don't get them, man. Where do these people come from? What do they do? What are they thinking? What are they thinking? You know, if anything, the biggest thing you can do is walk away from someone and say, I'm walking away from this because of that, you know, to show where you really stand. As far as I'm concerned, it's just like the establishment itself. If you just stand by and support it day in and day out, you are it. You are it, you know? So try to decide who you want to be, man. That's all I can say about that.
There's a troll. Wait, so now this is attack on Farron rather than Divinity violating TMC guidelines multiple times? She didn't, though. That's the thing.
The White
That's the thing.
Knight.
People just don't freaking get
Swinging in on a
Knight.
chandelier, does he? With his sword out. I will defend the fair, the shrew, the fair shrew. I will defend her. Dude, how can you actually listen to Fair and Balance and not see that she is? Do you know? I mean, hold on. Maybe this guy doesn't know. Do you know that she struck Divinity with 3 strikes in 2 days and is going to get her channel taken down? You think that that's good? You think that that's a great thing? For what? These are videos that were up for, some of them were up for a while, right? Because what? She gets drunk and makes a fool out of herself and says stupid shit and demands thank yous like a fucking, some kind of like pathetic moron. I don't get it. Like, do you know that she did that? Would you strike somebody like that? Would you strike someone's channel and bring him down, White Knight? She stole her content.
You guys don't understand DMC at all. It's
yeah, I believe we do. I believe we do.
Wrong. LawTube, I don't listen to LawTube. LawTube doesn't even fucking exist. As far as that goes, go away, troll.
What are you talking about?
She didn't steal shit, troll.
Didn't steal shit, dude. I mean, Farron's got stuff on her channel right now that's a direct copy of Cool Frog. Should he go strike her down? Come on, White Knight. Let's hear what you got to say. Should we strike her down? You know, we could take Farron's channels down right now. We could take it down right now. Oh, actually, she clipped me too.
You know,
she's stealing my content.
Hold up. So this right here. Farron has played many of my edits, and I have made. I have the power to send her ass down river. I don't. You know why? Integrity.
Damn right. Don't become.
So, you know, you can call somebody out for what you'd like to call them out for, but until you know the exact truth, White Knight, F off. What? Where did? I'll do it. I bet she'll just remove it. Be big bad White Knight. No, that's not how it's done, White Knight. You have no fucking clue. Oh, you should just take it down because that's how it's done. No, it's not how it's done. It's not how it's done at all. Exactly, Thermal. Taking down the video does not remove the strike. Just simply taking it down after the strike does not actually do shit. You have no fucking clue what the hell you're talking about, White Knight. Go find something better to do. Go troll somebody else.
Yeah, he's not trying to be serious, man. He's just gonna say that stuff. It's like whatever.
Right. If you want to get us all worked up, see if you can't get him all worked up. Oh yeah, this is.
I mean, it's totally a fake name, anyways. It's like such a fake name, anyways. But dude, if you ever like want to be yourself and like show you who you really are and like have a real conversation,
exactly. I got him to acknowledge me. You know, like triggered them.
You didn't trigger shit, dude. I knew you were a troll the whole time, you motherfucker.
Go away, troll.
I mean, come on, White Knight. Just be more creative than that.
If I was
Jesus
if I
Christ.
was really that concerned about what you're in here, I'd just go and yeet you myself. But will I? Nah, I have no reason to.
Yeah.
Where'd T3 go? Why did she
Don't
take
know
off?
anything about TMC. See, we can play it back, man. I should get an Oscar for that one.
Let the man rant. He'll be okay. I hope
The
it
rant
is
channel. I'll end up like the
Okay.
guy from Black Mirror, man. Who just like
more attention for Farron.
his whole bit was just like getting mad,
Attention to
holding a piece of glass up to his neck.
Stop feeding the trolls.
Oh man, they're too sweet. Too sweet. Yeah, right. We don't need to feed the trolls. They eat copyright strikes or something. Whatever. Like I said,
Who's
you know,
Party?
where's the rest of the crew here, man? I can't carry this fucking thing. It's not my thing, you know. It's not my channel going down. I thought maybe Divinity would stop in, and maybe she might be tired. She's been going for a while, I guess. Look, dude. Look, do you guys want to have a conversation about clip channels in general? Because that's really what's on the line here. It's selective enforcement. You know, it's really selective enforcement.
Oh,
And
hold on.
yeah, it's selective enforcement. Yeah. And like okay, so
My
so
camera's
law
off
and-
because of a child. My camera's off because I have a freaking tadpole running around the house. So I'm not going to submit him to the YouTube algorithm of anything. Y'all can fuck off. Come in here. Tell me I don't have a motherfucking camera again, dick. Leave. Go away. Go troll yourself.
Who is he talking to? Who you talking to?
White
I must have missed
Knight.
that. Oh, White
Come on,
Knight.
coming from guys that are behind two fake graphics.
Oh my
Eh.
goodness. Okay, do you want to come on and show yourself? Come show yourself, dude. Come on, pussy. Let's go. Yeah, you won't. Yeah, we have children, dude. So go fuck yourself.
We got lives. We have families that we actually take care of. It's just a troll. And that's exactly what it is. You're a troll. Go away. Go away, Farron. I know it's you.
That's all right. You just get it.
You guys always
It-
call a troll Farron? I mean, no, we just call Farron a troll. And then we look at you and we're like, oh, you must be Farron, troll.
Not a very good one either. Oh, really? Oh, you like the color green? Oh, I don't like the color green. Oh, what a fag.
You have one person.
Seriously. Like,
You have one
it's pro- it's
person
probably-
push back
it's
and you
pro- it's
freak
probably
out.
fl-
We're not freaking out. We're just telling you,
didn't-
go away. We don't give a shit about you. You have
You don't
nothing
call
to
that
do
a
here.
pushback?
Troll.
You haven't pushed back anything.
Go
You're just
away,
being
Farron.
flagellant triggers right there or something.
You don't
It's
like us, Farron? Go away. I don't care, Farron.
dude. If that's Farron, you should be ashamed of yourself. You really should be ashamed of yourself.
It has to be Farron. It's the only person that would come in here and actually act a fool like that
on her behalf, right?
right, on her behalf. White Knight, everything happens. White Knight, no subscribers, no videos. Joined February 22nd, 2023. Sounds like a troll. See how that works? Troll? Yeah, I see you, TR. I got you, brother. Shall we swear? Should handle White Knight in 10 seconds. T3, you all right? No, mic's off. Well, we know she's got the Kyle Rollback account. Yep. And most likely White Knight's one too. You know, the interesting one is, you know, under a channel that is created like this one, like mine, when you can actually create up to like 30 other sub accounts for different content. And that's why you get people like Sean D has so many different names, because he's able to actually create multiples, and you just change which one he's coming in as. It's as simple and easy as that. That's how that works. The expert. What's up, expert? I want Justice Harambe and macadamia nut cookies. Yes. Macadamia nut cookie. I want one. Yum. What, 30 different accounts? Yes. You can create up to 30 different sub accounts off of one account for different content.
I'm
So when you get people that come in
fucking
here
over
like
this shit.
White Knight, like Kyle Robach, like Fair and Balanced, that are all the same person, that's how that works. They're able to actually switch from one account to the next at ease by simply going up to the corner, hitting their little logo, and saying switch account. What the second you hit the switch account, you switch account to a different name. You switch your account to a different, and you can have multiple different, what some people like to call sock accounts, or other accounts that are actually used to create content off of. That's as simple and easy as that. You make me feel better about Harambe. Good stuff. Good stuff. Oh. Seems as those T3s having some connections. See, there you go. Like Madcore Studios, like this. Exactly. That's exactly how that works. You can go and you can create different things to actually go and, join into chats and stuff. So, like, let's see here. If I go and I do this. Oh, like that. Oh, look. Do you see that? Oh, who's this? Who's Cool Frog Gaming? Oh, simple as that. It's not that freaking hard. Oh, see, there you go. There's Madcore again. And this? It's not that hard. You can actually have multiple different accounts. And that's why I know that it's Farron. It's Farron trolling herself. Why? Because when she actually realizes that her name is actually in the freaking description line of the freaking show, she's gonna be like, why am I tagged over here? Oh, what's the title? It says, let's talk about Divinity Said being struck by Fair and Balance and her group of degenerates. 35 of you here, hit that like button for me if you haven't already. Please do. Oh, and there's Madcore again. How about this? I mean, that's just, look at World Fair Games. That's TR. There you go. That's what I'm saying. Multiple people have multiple different accounts. You can't come in here and try trolling me and tell me I have no clue what the fuck I'm talking about. I know better. Wiz says, I bet Farron's sweating straight lard right now. Bad move. I mean, maybe she does. She's like the rest of us. We just don't give a fuck. Oh, wait. Yeah, she does give a fuck. She does give a fuck, and she's going to actually
Where's the thank you? Where's the thank you?
I'm still wanting to have 30 accounts. It's not that hard to do. It's really not. Moose Medford. Damn it, now I gotta scroll. Those are all yours. Yep, that's the thing. We all have multiple different accounts. Everybody, this is not something that nobody. Toy Box Brain Saki. Like this opposite testicle. Yep. See, exactly. So let's go, Farron. Come troll us a little bit more. One person gets on your nerves. Try Greater X or this one. LOL. This is my troll account. Oh, that's so funny. Let's go. It sounded like T3 was still having some issues. It's okay. We'll let her actually. Hopefully, her internet comes back. And narcissists in love with the drama. They get the rocks off on the energy they steal from all the spin up energy wasted on her. Energy vampire.
True, man. It's true. It's that is like, and like I said, one of the root causes of what's going on in the world today is this epidemic of narcissism. And it's like, I'm telling you, man, it's like it's freaking oozing out of the pores
Dude,
around.
who's this? The pickerel energy vampire here.
Sorry,
Huh.
I know that wasn't important, Cool Frog. It's okay. It's like, no, man. I'm just saying, dude. It's a problem. We got to address it, or it just gets worse, man. It just multiplies. It is a virus, man. And you gotta address it. Just expect more of it, and that's if anything's gonna collapse society, it's gonna be that. What's the real war going on here, right? And culture and in people and in day-to-day lives and in the family and in everything else. It's the abusers versus the targeted, right? It's the empathetic versus the psychopathic. It's the narcissist versus the empath. I mean, dude, the paradigms all equal the same thing. And in every like a little walk, we get that. And what does it lead to? More demoralization, more crisis, more destabilization in the world. How does grooming get into schools? How do pedophiles take over? This. I mean, it's all there. You just break it down.
Thanks for filling in, trolls. But I woke up. That's my job. Also, hi, Krog, panel and chat. Good to see you, Nick. Glad you're here. Like this?
Is that Moose?
And I didn't mean Moose, the guy in the chat. I meant something about Mary.
Farron missed the conversation, but I think I ran down the wrong leg. What? I'm definitely not Moose. Oh, Darth Tidius, what's up? Oh my freaking lord! T3, you back?
Not really.
Oh, okay. I just seen the microphones off. That's what I'm like, are you back?
I'm trying, but it keeps like
Where's a thank you?
kicking me out, bringing
Where's
me
a
back.
thank you?
Fuck. No, it's only happening with StreamYard.
Hey, let's all get drunk and like
the rest of
just show our underwear to everybody. How about that? Good times.
How about no?
Yeah, I hear
Still
you.
not seeing the underwear.
Little dignity. I have some left. And I've had 2 children. Trust me, you don't get to keep your dignity when you have children. No.
Where's the guestress of honor?
I'm just gonna let fucking buffer.
Is everybody tired?
Farron missed jizz on her face. Says, what's blonde and wore red and reported Divinity Said's channel? Farron's effing see you next Tuesday, bitch, whose name should be Karen. The fucking see you next Tuesday.
The expert said I don't have pants on.
It's a lot of swearing in that one. So
who needs pants?
Does White Rabbit know that?
She has American pants on.
Pants are prison.
Who wears pants? Oh.
Sorry, I had an inhale. My bad.
Get this party.
I tried to
going.
close like all the programs I'm using because God only knows what was interfering. It kept open like 8 Discords. I was like, "Are you with me really?" I had to manually close every single one of them. Discord does not like my computer. Fuck around, set my hair on fire. The expert somehow. She feels like a little sister to me, even though I've never met her in person. Wish I could help her. Maybe we can, as a group, figure out something. Who's he talking about?
Daft.
It's like a little sister. Divinity.
Narcissists feed off tension. Yeah.
Yep, it sure
I'm
did.
guessing he's talking about Farron.
Oh yeah, dude. I mean, come on. Like the first time I met her, I got that vibe. I'm not gonna lie, and I didn't say anything because I don't like to. Like one, I don't care about whether I'm right or wrong. But two, it's like I don't need to prove it to anybody, you know. But at the same time, it's like I like to give people the benefit of the doubt, which is a very bad quality to have when you are constantly dealing with narcissistic people, because that's the loophole they get you with. That's how they get in and get past most people, is the benefit of the doubt that we give most people, because we, you know, the benefit of the doubt. You're trying to be honest. You're being honest. You know, the benefit of the doubt. You're not going to do a bad thing to, you know, you're not going to screw somebody over. You know, the benefit of the doubt. You know, you seem like a nice person, so you're probably going to act like a nice person, right? The benefit of the doubt. That is the loophole every abuser uses to get inside. Close that loophole, you won't have them around you, man. I'm telling you, give nobody the benefit of the doubt, and you will be in better shape. And it's a sucky way to live for someone like me, who wants to do that, who wants to see the world as a good place, who wants to be optimistic, you know, that wants to believe in things, you know, wants to believe in the goodness and that, you know, all the good things in life. Those people take that away from you. That's the thing that sucks. That's why you need to be on the ball about understanding who they are and how to keep them away from you, so that you can have a happy life with your walls up and the good people inside and the bad people on the outside. It's the only way to live in the society right now at this point, where we have this paradigm rolling in of the, you know, cluster B versus ADD, if you want to give it some name, or just, you know, in general, the, you know, empath versus the narcissist, or I mean, the good people versus the bad people. I mean, what do you want to do? It's the same freaking thing every time, right? Just identify it, know what it is. That's the first step in the battle. Calling it out. It has to be looked down upon in society to not be the status quo. It's like it wins the status quo because it's debauchery. It's everything that the darkness wants and you know, and proclaims to be fun. But that, you know, don't think you'll realize the light has just as much of the fun, but just in a good way. It's just I don't understand why they feel like they have to go that far into a sickness to enjoy themselves. The it's such a generational, multi-generational thing at this point that I'm not surprised it's not going to be. I wouldn't be surprised if it's a bigger part of the conversation in the coming years, but that it hasn't been a bigger part of the conversation until now, right? I think that certain events along the way have opened the door for this, which is a great thing, and an unfortunate thing too, because behind every event like this, there's a person who's been victimized or severely hurt by it. But you know, you take the beatings, so that others can live better. Be the warrior so others can live free. It is what it is. Go ahead. I know somebody wants to say something. Get in there.
Webster's Dictionary just confirmed that the phrase succubus of joy will now have a picture of Farron's face.
Oh, good. That's right. There's a cloud chasing goblin.
That seems fitting.
I have to redo that video now.
ID Crisis. What's up, brother? Benefit of the doubt is a killer. No one is more than human. Almost no one.
More human than human.
Just don't know. Just don't know.
How?
Everything.
Just don't know what.
Everything. I'm just. It's disturbing that anybody would actually bring themselves to the level of actually eating somebody else because they just don't like what they're doing. It's like
All right, I'm gonna say this now. How many people are we got here right now? 30 something.
38.
Because apparently the
38.
world is not
I'm-
big
I'm
enough
at-
for two people.
I'm gonna say this right now. I got 38 people in the house, man. I've been on a month or maybe over a month now sabbatical from
40.
my channel. Okay, and in that time, YouTube has taken at least 22, 23, 24 subs away. And I'm sure I lost a few today that may have been on the fence or one of the fan crew or whatever. If you're not subscribed to my channel, please check it out because I'm getting ready to like drop the hammer on a bunch of stuff and it's going to become full blown all the time. Let's go channel, right? And I have lost a lot by taking on this project that I took on because YouTube will constantly drain the subs of small creators like me and even big creators, I guess, on some level. But yeah, if you don't do anything, they'll start dripping them off, man. And so over the course of this time, this mission I've been on, you'll see what I'm doing. That's what I've done. And if you are subscribed, please make sure you're still subscribed. Everybody ring the bell because I'm the most shadow banned guy in this group. All right. And my videos go to the wrong places. Nobody gets my announcements when I go live. I'm definitely, if anybody wants to challenge me for that title, step up. But otherwise, that's the truth, man. So please, 40 eval, check it out.
There you go. Tweety said just subscribe.
Thank you so much, man. Happy to have you, Tweety. Thank you. Thank
Nick
you very
says
much.
already subbed.
All right, cool. Hope you stay there, man. It's like that YouTube likes to take my subs for some reason. I'm hoping it's just the ones up front, that aren't around anymore. I hate it when it's like some people that are still interested in it around. So thank you so much, guys, and thanks for letting me make the promotion here. I don't normally do it that much or nearly enough, actually. But looking at things today and knowing what's about to break, I just want to let everybody know now's a good time to do it. Thanks. Over to you, Cool Frog, with the weather and sports.
Sage friends, narcissism is taught and generational. A parent often teaches one of their children to also be narcissist, and one of the other children tend to be a scapegoat. They don't realize it, but they do it.
That's a good point. I'm sorry, I switched mics if it sounds weird. That's a good point, Sage. Actually, I didn't ever thought about the fact that there's probably one. If there's two of them, there's probably one. If there's just one of them, then that's the target. That's the reason why I didn't, and I couldn't leave the situation I was in because I wasn't about to leave my son behind in that, and just pay for my ex to turn him into the next narcissist. No freaking way, man. I was willing to sit there and take the beatings and take the freaking daily grinding on my psyche day in and day out because I got that mentality that I can like fight through that shit and just wait it out.
Bullets bounce off you, right?
Mm-hmm. The psychic ones. Every man has to be like that.
I dodge it. It's like the Matrix. But
hello.
No, I just take it. And
I'm a fan of your journey, Winning. I know that you've got a big, huge space in your heart for your kid, and there needs to be a lot more of that these days. I mean, and that's like normal. I know it's normal, so it's not like, in a way, it's not. It's like not saying much, but in today's day and age, it kind of is.
Yeah.
Cool Frog's the same way. The amount of crap that you're willing to put, because it's not just the amount of crap that you're willing to put up with, but you also have to eat your own mistakes. For if you're in the same position like that I am, and I don't know for sure, but Cool Frog, you've got kids and a wife, and it's a blended family, right?
Well, I mean,
mine is. I have a blended family.
yeah, I mean,
but they're all they're all mine. Mine,
no, yeah,
all
I mean,
mine.
Right.
Right.
Exactly. I mean, she has children. I have children.
Right.
We have child. They're all
Right.
ours.
Right. Exactly. Right. And and not that's it. I shouldn't say. I guess the bad way to say it is like mistakes. I would have. My daughter asked me one time if I could have changed anything about my artistic career or made a different choice, what would it have been? And I was like, I love my daughter. I love my kids. I love where I am right now. But if I had to do it all over again, I would have not talked to any girls and concentrated on my own shit. Like if I could have the kids that I have now, like if that wasn't a factor, you know what I mean? Like if I could have my daughter and my son, like, you know how the time paradox is, you go back in time and make one little change and then everything after that like changes. If the one thing that I could keep the same as the kids that I have, and the wife that I have, I would probably spend a lot more of my time not being involved with women. Does that make sense? Or am I totally losing everybody?
No, it totally makes sense.
Are you sorry you let me in here?
It totally makes sense, Anti-Crisis. Women are nothing but trouble.
Right. Okay. Right. Yeah. Okay. That's a very good impression.
I agree.
Okay. Anyways, but yeah, it is. I don't know. Maybe I just have more regret than I should. But like that's a nice. Okay, we're changing everything now. Where is Thermo gonna land? Like looking at this guy was about to kind of like, I got one monitor that I'm like working on stuff and I'm just like kind of talking, listening, and then I look over to the left and I'm like, everything's changing. It's like a roulette wheel of avatars.
I have a great selection.
It's nice. It's great. It's odd. It's a koala cop.
Yeah.
Or is that a koala airline pilot?
No, it's a koala cop.
Koala karaoke.
Yeah. Well,
Or is that koala stand-up comedian? Okay, koala drunk.
Koala with a beer, yeah.
Right. Okay.
Chrissy Mayer is a clown.
Oh.
Anyways, and I don't
Of course,
know.
the best.
I do not know what the point I was getting at. I'm just happy that my kids are all alive and happy as far as they tell me.
There you go.
Yeah, the happy part seems to be the hard part to get to.
And look, that's the most important part.
Yeah.
Because really,
And it's an expert. Wow.
hey,
Expert, awesome! I'm so happy that you're here, man.
Well, I'm so happy to
Welcome,
be
welcome.
able to be one of the first people to congratulate you for coming out and saying you're gay.
I didn't say that.
Hang on a second, I got two things going.
Gay.
Sorry.
Oh, you're like, I thought I was talking to somebody else.
Yeah, no, I heard was ID Crisis saying that he would, if he could do his life over again, he'd have nothing to do with women. And I was
would concentrate on my. Exactly. I would concentrate on
congratulations, man. You know what? I support that, brother. Whatever.
I should say I wouldn't have anything to do with anybody, except you, expert.
Well, of course.
Wow, bound chicken. Wow, wow.
Yeah. There you go. There you go. But wait a second. You know what? I don't have this,
I see how I took it and turned it in on itself.
You know what? I don't have my mic plugged in. I'm stupid. I have to leave.
I love
I was in bed.
the wind. Like I have like one of these. What is it? The popper stopper, that screen that you put in front of your mic. You have the wind. The wind
pop filter.
Yeah, but look at here. He's got the high velocity wind stopper on his.
The expert's got like the dead
It's
cat.
called the
fitted
dead
on.
cat.
He's wearing a
dead
tribble.
cat.
Yeah,
Is
it's
it?
called a dead
I
cat.
thought it was a tribble.
Yeah. No, it's just a dead cat.
It looks like a
does look
tribble.
like a
Yeah.
tribble.
Yeah.
It does, doesn't it?
It's
Oh man.
you got to get some
The old-
googly eyes and like stick them on them.
Oh, that would be cool. That would be awesome. Like a little Muppet nose.
That could be like his
Maybe, and two
co-host.
googly
You
eyes.
could make it into
Make him
like
look-
a little face with googly eyes, like a
Yeah.
little pom pom nose, hat.
Make it look like, remember those ones from Sesame Street where they just went, yep, 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 yep,
I
yep.
love
just
them.
glad I
Make
got
it look
the
like-
disco lights. I'm just happy the disco lights are
Those are
working.
cool.
Wow.
Yes, isn't that awesome?
Man, are you gonna drop a tab of acid in a second?
No, man.
Because
that was-
everything's
He
like
did
kind of
about
like
15
leaning
minutes ago.
toward that.
Oh, by the way, galoshes. I'm supposed to say galoshes to call me Rose.
Galoshes. That
Macadamia
is
galoshes.
that
Yes.
is a that is a fun word to say, isn't it?
She sent me this thing. It's the bulbous bouffant. Have you guys ever seen this? I don't know.
I'm not sure.
That's what I was watching. That I had no idea that Cool Frog sent me a link or anything, and I was like, "Oh, cool, yeah." Like I was listening to you guys, in the background, and then went to this bulbous bouffant thing for her to like check out what's happening. And the next thing I know, I come over here, and ID Crisis is saying that he was like not into chicks.
Right.
And
You found me out.
this is like I don't know what's happening tonight, but this is fun.
Is that why you put the rainbow lights on in your background to make you feel better?
Yeah, man.
Right.
I'm a giver. I'm a giver.
Hey, it was Mardi Gras weekend this weekend, so
Whatever I can do.
The internet
How are
is
you-
forever. Oh
How are you
no.
guys doing? Cool Frog, thank you for inviting me.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely.
Shelly T3, how are you, my love?
I'm
You don't have
having
a sub-
internet issues, but otherwise, well, thank you very much. You?
Well, you have a very beautiful voice as always, so that's good. Winning reality.
thank you,
We
it's
have
gone,
got like the
but thank
worst
you.
luck of getting together.
Oh yeah, yeah, we do.
Yeah, man. Like we were supposed to get together, and then it's like my whole life went upside down, and now it's a fast run through. It's like a Mario Brothers, like the quickest run through you can get through it.
The
We
gauntlet.
must be on the same wavelength because about the same thing happened to me. So no worries.
Oh, dude, man, I'm sorry, man. I'm not ignoring you. And Thermo, this I've never.
He says
seen
the same
you-
thing to me, but he
I've
says
never
it when
seen
he's
you below the
ignoring me.
neck. I've never seen you below the neck. Now you may not. Be, you won't be tempting ID Crisis, but I'll tell you what, you have quite a figure going on there.
no, in the,
I like that. I like what's happening.
Yeah, that
I
bat's too skinny.
I just
oh,
I
that's
was,
a
I was
koala
asked,
bear. It's-
I was asked for a koala in a dominatrix outfit. I delivered.
Oh yeah.
Are these all AI generated?
They are indeed.
I was gonna
Yeah,
say
I'm
there's
AI
something
generated.
I think this AI art thing is going to be found out pretty quick. Like it's too perfect, it's too good. It's always digitally
Oh, it's not too
generated.
perfect. No, way.
I mean like the renderings. They all kind of what am I looking for? The texture is always the same. You know what I mean? Like the AI art. I think we're going to be able to.
It
figure
depends on
As
it
humans,
depends
what
on
we
how
put
you
out, there's no soul.
It depends on how you build your prompts. There's a thing called
Right.
prompt engineering where you can get AI to do stuff, but you have to be able to tell it the right way
Right.
so that you get a result close to what you're after.
You guys are talking
And
about
for the
form,
koala
right?
stuff, I've got
Yeah,
that down,
well,
I've got
actually,
that
I
down
mean,
pat.
It was going to lead to that, but yeah, I think it's the AI art and what expert was saying, AI prawn. That's some dangerous stuff. Somebody that doesn't like the expert, and I know there's nobody out there that doesn't. I mean, everybody loves the expert, but there
Nobody
may be
does.
one
That's
of
the
those
white rabbit.
days. There may be
Even-
one of those
even-
days where they
Even
upload
Monty,
his
even
face.
Monty loves the expert.
Yeah, it's crazy, man. He's a cool guy. He's a really cool guy.
There's going to be one of those days. There's going to be one of those days where the expert is featured in a.
Well, you'd need to get photos of the expert. You'd need photos of the expert that don't have him wearing the glasses. And I feel like that's
Right.
impossible.
Yeah, they're X-ray.
I could do it.
They're X-ray, and for everybody out there, Cool Frog is wearing leaded underwear. I can't see through it. X-ray.
That's right.
So-
That's a good one.
Oh, well, you know.
Those are some nice shades. Is that light still bothering you? Is that what that is, or is it an anonymity thing?
Well, it's especially like right now. It's like I was in bed, and okay. Hey, did you hear the latest about my monitor?
No.
Oh, dude. So I don't know. I got some programming because I got a Mac. So like, ID knows what I'm talking about.
Of course you did.
It's some. It's some. I don't know. Third party software.
Okay.
And what's it called, man? Hang on a second. This is cool. This is actually.
What
cool.
does it do?
It does stuff. I don't really know.
Okay. What stuff does it do?
So it will mimic your display. So like I was like, this
Yeah.
monitor, this is a 4K monitor, and I wanted to get the most out of it.
This is off of your MacBook. You should just be able to pick that out in settings.
Yeah, but it doesn't. Like it
okay.
like it's like the HDR. Like it's supposed to be like as bright as you can get it, and like this like has a low brightness. The monitor.
Okay.
It's an LG deal. I don't know.
All right.
Anyway, so this a better display software I got, I can crank it up to 269% brightness.
So,
dude, it burned
you're
my
getting
face.
a 10. Yeah.
Oh yeah, it was awesome. And so, but then I backed it down after the first, I think, but I forgot to back it down appropriately. Look how bright it is with my sunglasses. Do you see that?
Yeah.
Is that great? Yeah. I keep forgetting to back it down because like I'm not, during the daytime, I don't think about it. I got the lights on, the windows open and stuff. But then, like at night, like this is very, very bright. It lights up the room. There's no other light on in here. Do what?
You'll end up getting a tan.
Oh yeah.
From your monitor.
Yeah. It'll be like that scene in Close Encounters where Richard Dreyfuss sticks his face out of the truck and gets sunburned on one half of his face.
You have never seen that?
Man, I just aged myself. I'm the old guy in the room.
No, you should have seen the other night.
Even better than that, anybody, I'm telling you, remember this name of this movie, you will laugh your pants off. Rubber Diapers Funny.
Not wearing pants.
Morons from Outer Space. Anyone? Morons from Outer Space? Okay, just me. That's good.
Doesn't ring a bell.
It's
That's
just
not the
you.
one with the twins, right? With Jerry Lewis and Madeline Kahn, that they're joined at the forehead.
No, Jerry Lewis and Madeline Kahn. No, Morons from Outer Space is a British yarn. And basically these people from another world are taking an intergalactic Winnebago on vacation and they crash land on Earth. And it's really more of a story about how people on this planet would react to aliens. And they're like, it's wacky. But it's post Close Encounters, because there's a scene where they try to do that like organ music thing, bam, 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 bam. You remember the scene in Close Encounters where they have somebody there with a keyboard? They do the same thing in this movie, except for it looks like a weird, circus ice cream truck thing with pipes and stuff going everywhere. It sounds like a weird party and shit. Morons from Outer Space, very awesome. Morons from Outer Space. You must see it. Whenever I start my streams and you see me, you see that one clip that goes, all right, you lot, let's make television. And then somebody throws a book at the guy, goes, you smug bastard, the aliens are here. We're all going to, I must do more live streams, or if you guys get that. There's a scene I clipped from that movie. Whatever. I've lost you all again. Morons from Outer Space. Go watch it.
What are we talking about?
Morons from Outer Space. We're talking about morons, and I'm the one talking about it.
That's cool, man.
Yeah, it's
cool.
Congratulations, man.
I support you. All right.
I just want you to be happy.
Yeah.
Everybody put W's in the chat. W's in the chat. That's a win.
Thanks. I don't know who won. Put L's in the chat.
X to doubt.
Morons from Outer Space. It's on YouTube. You won't regret it. You'll thank me later. You know how weird it is, like when someone like, I love this band, blah blah blah, and they just start to evangelize like my mother at a toll booth, Jesus loves you shit. Like, you can't get away from me until you accept.
Next has got it right. Why would I watch Morons from Outer Space when there's plenty on YouTube?
Yeah.
Everywhere but this channel. Everyone here is cool. Everybody else is morons. No, yeah. Why would I watch? They're all on YouTube. Not you guys. You guys are cool. I mean, I could find it, share screen. You guys will laugh. Get the rubber diapers.
No, man, no, dude.
Just
We
saying.
don't want to threaten his stream.
Right.
We don't want to share stuff.
They're watching Cool Frog really close.
Yeah.
Yep.
Cool Frog, don't share anything ID Crisis puts up. I've done that before.
Yeah, I think Divinity's gotten suckered into it too. Don't share anything.
Yeah,
Don't share anything.
That's what I heard a couple times.
It sucks, man. That's like having a YouTube stream STD. Don't share. Don't borrow this person's comb. They've got lice.
Yeah,
Okay, maybe it's not
lice.
that bad.
You share combs?
Vodka. What? No, I don't. But it was something that they would tell you in school. You know, you'd go through that like health class thing and like don't share this. Don't wear somebody else's hat.
I don't think
You
women
never-
have a problem.
Well,
Don't share a straw.
don't share
Yeah,
plastic straws.
you
Don't share
shouldn't do
plastic straws.
Yeah, you shouldn't do that.
Especially the short ones.
Don't drink after people.
Okay, I've got a.
So Thermo, man, I saw you had like a 10-hour stream or something the other day. Yesterday, maybe.
A 10-hour stream.
I don't know. It was really long, and then like when I started watching,
Ooh,
it,
somebody's flexing.
he went over to
That sounds like Cool Frog's flexing
No,
a
no.
little bit.
It wasn't 10 hours. I think it was 7 hours, 7 and a bit hours.
It was.
So I did the 6 on YouTube and then like cut with like 10 minutes to go and then just jumped to Rumble because yeah, anything longer than 6 hours on YouTube is if it gets a fucking claim or something and
Yeah.
then you got to
can't
take the whole thing
trim
down.
it.
It's a whole nightmare. So it's best to just
We're on Rumble.
leave it to 6 hours.
Yeah, man, it was because like I saw you early, and then later on came in to check you out, and
You're like, oh my god, he's still going.
Yeah, you were like, well, I'm going to go Rumble. I was like, I just got comfortable. Last
Yeah,
night
that's
was hard
happened
to
a
find
lot.
stuff. Yeah, it was hard to find stuff last night.
Well, and it's not just the 6 hour thing. Like the stuff I had, like it actually worked out really well because by the time I got to the 5 hours 30, I'd gotten through everything I could do on YouTube. Because the last few things I had the kid attacking like the kid in Florida, that 6'6",
That's crazy, isn't it?
230-pound kid that just
Ran into the teacher.
smashes the
Oh my
teacher,
God.
yeah. And apparently, like one of the guys was saying, people getting struck for that on YouTube, like for violence. And I've had one of those before, and I don't want another one.
I think
And
that kid should get struck for violence.
yeah, well,
No, I mean honestly, isn't that while you're watching that, aren't you thinking to yourself, where are the men?
the men are
Where is the-
apparently walking slowly towards the scene.
Oh my God.
One of them was like he was dressed like a Marine. So
Well, dressing like a Marine and
one
acting-
of the panel was saying that maybe it's ROTC. So like an ROTC recruiter or just a Marine recruiter. I don't know why you'd be at a special school. Actually, no, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah,
dude,
that makes a lot of
eight
sense
crayons.
to send a
Is that what that
to
was?
send a
Was like
Marine
special
recruiter
school?
to a special school. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it
Oh,
was
the
like a
whole
special
school was quote
The whole
special.
school was a special school. Yeah.
Grimsbar's like, hey, show Thermal these.
How come the school isn't
geez.
short like the bus is?
I did try to generate him some feet pics, but he kept generating the whole thing.
That looks like what am I looking
It's like
at?
a female,
there?
that's for sure.
What's under the armpit there?
Is that an enema happening?
Not sure. Like a Fetterman thing.
Dude, I heard he's brain dead.
Yeah,
You hear the same thing?
Yeah, there's a Twitter/Reddit thing that's going around saying
Yeah.
that he's potentially brain
Yeah.
dead and wouldn't be able to.
Yeah, we'll see. Well, I had said something out loud in front of my wife tonight about his wife being a gold digging who they've been married for like
Whoa.
forever. I'm
This
like,
one seems a little weird.
Ahua.
this one does, yeah, but oh, dude,
Who made this?
she's
Grimsby.
gonna want that. She's gonna want that seat. I know she wants that seat.
Grim's got some interesting art.
Yeah, he does.
Mhm.
Yeah, that
It's
was-
not Podesta level stuff, but it's getting there. But did you know what I'm talking about? I saw your
Yeah.
face.
Yeah, man. Of course I know.
I mean, like it was skipping around a little bit, but I was like that
I was
one.
just skipping around.
Yeah, it was like roboting just a little bit. It could be me.
No, it's
In fact, I wouldn't.
it better not be.
JC
I would think
says,
it's
worst movie of
my
all
connection.
time. Bad news. Bears go to Japan. Yeah, go figure.
Really?
Jay Z's here. How's Rihanna?
The Jay Z? My God.
Is Rihanna's the missus, right?
Beyonce.
Beyonce. I don't know, man. I'm just go with it. I don't know who these people are.
Did I show that the World Privacy Tour South Park episode to my wife the other night? I thought she was going to piss her pants. That
I
shit was
haven't gone
hilarious.
through it yet.
That's awesome.
I got like 10 minutes of it. Yeah, it sucks for me.
I'm not going to go any further. I don't want to ruin it for you.
Well, I appreciate
Anybody
it.
see Smile? My kid was watching it the other day just to confirm that it sucks.
Correct.
Now, what's Smile about?
It's
like a horror movie.
Thermal.
Nice.
What in the world? What is this?
It's
Uh,
like- he marked it as
I'm starting to
as
feel
high
personally
thermal watching
attacked.
internet drama.
That koala's got chlamydia.
Yes,
don't they all
do.
have that?
They all do, but yes,
Yeah.
this one in particular
It's very
might have some
advanced
others.
chlamydia. Yeah.
How many of these are
Does-
free? Because every time I go to do an AI, I put all my prompts and stuff in there, and like, we can't paint that because you're being disgusting. I'm like, what?
Oh, I run all my
What?
stuff. I do all mine locally, so I've got it set up like to run on my machine, so I can do whatever I like.
You guys have paint machines that are AI?
I don't.
Yeah, there's a thing called Stable Diffusion. It's an AI model that you can use with different platforms, and you can generate art based on text prompts.
Man, I don't know how I feel about that. Just saying.
ID, you better get your comic book out, man. You're going to get
I
replaced
know.
with AI.
I'm actually working
Well, a
on it
woman's
right
al- a
now. I'm
woman's already
working on
done it.
page 10.
A woman's
The
already
comic
done it. A woman
What, the
released
comic book?
a comic book
Yeah, I'd
where
seen-
the art was entirely AI.
Yeah, I think that they were having like copyright issues or something like that. Where is it hers or does it belong to the AI generator?
Well,
Whoever wrote it?
she was given the copyright for the whole book, and then U.S. Postal, the patent office retracted the copyright. So
Yeah, that's entertaining. That's fun because who did the work? I mean, if it's her idea, that's one thing, and then you could hire a writer, or hire an artist, hire an entire team. But the idea is yours. But in this case, money never changed hands. And I wonder if that has something to do with it. You know, like you
I
wrote,
doubt it.
you spent all this time writing the code for the AI, and now everybody's using it to make money, and you don't get anything. That's kind of,
yeah,
Fucked
Well, I mean,
right. Your code
Yeah, the
is the
program.
brush. Your code is the brush.
Don't put the code out there if you don't want it to be used.
Right. If you don't put the code out there, nobody can use it. And if nobody can use it, then what's the code worth? So you got to put the code out there. You have to monetize the thing. And if you're actually accepting money for somebody to use the code, then that's your end of the bargain. And somebody else gets rich off of it, then too bad. You set the dollar amount at X. You took it. They used it. Now they're making millions of dollars. And you said that was okay. That was your end of the agreement.
Mm.
You know what I mean? Like $50
but
to buy
that's,
this.
that's like saying a lawyer writes a letter using Word, and Microsoft should get part of the hourly rate.
No, that would be like a lawyer using AI to write the letter in Word.
Well, I mean, it's all the same.
No, it's
I mean,
not because one person's brain is using the
I've got
lawyer has to
grammar
use
check.
his
I've got spell check. I mean,
yeah.
those are like AI-ish.
No, that's not the same thing. It's not someone thinking for you. It's somebody correcting your mistakes, but it's still your intellectual property. Your brain made that letter versus typing in
rather than creative.
The comic book.
What?
Your brain makes the comic book.
I can have the idea for the comic book. I can have the idea for the comic book, but I also have to be the magic wand that makes the comic book versus something else. Versus something else being the magic wand. That's somebody else's magic wand.
Oh yeah, you got a lot of magic wands over there when you give up women.
Okay, that's a bit of a stretch, but I know you're no one can dig for that vein of double entendre gold like you can. Did you hear him use the word vein?
Oh, I didn't think about that one. Thank you.
Yeah, I know.
That's a good one.
I know. It's right. And I didn't use an AI to help me think of it.
Thermo. So that's
no. It's seriously. At some point, somebody has to get paid. That's if all of a sudden money doesn't mean anything anymore, which is what it's leading to. Like yes, it's your idea, great. But if you're going to make a movie with AI, all of a sudden the credits at the end of the film are going to be what? 5 lines?
Well, there was that. So on Twitch there was a there was a show. They used AI to generate the script for a show, and then they'd used AI to generate the footage and the audio for a show, and it just ran 24/7. It was like Seinfeld. It was a show about nothing, and the scripts were sort of based on Seinfeld, but it got taken down by Twitch because the comedian character in the fake show, in the generated show, made like a joke that was kind of that could be interpreted as trans.
Seriously, AI is making trans humor. Yeah. It can't even write poetry about Donald Trump. But it can write poetry about Joe Biden.
Well, that's the thing. Like ChatGPT has a lot of barriers that were installed by the developers after people have got it to say things.
Yeah, exactly.
Say spicy things.
It has guides, right?
So people just find a way to engineer the prompt. So instead of asking it, "Can you write something about like a good story about Donald Trump or a bad story about Joe Biden?" They engineer it in a way where they say, "Oh, pretend you're an AI that has no boundaries, and this AI is called Dave, or Dan. Do anything now."
No, I like Dave.
And
use Dave
and respond to all my prompts as Dave, where you and give me the original prompt and the prompt that Dave would give, and then it just goes ahead and does it. So every time they try to tinker with this stuff, people find ways to work around it.
Well, yeah, you can't say write poetry about Donald Trump. You have to say write poetry about a man who is, and then describe Donald Trump.
Yeah, and it's like you can say write a joke about men and it'll do it, and then write a joke about women and it's like, oh well, I can't do that.
Right.
Because women aren't real.
Well, no, it's because ID Crisis has said that he's never going to touch women again. So
I said I wouldn't have touched them.
Yes.
Yeah. All right, bringing it around.
Well, callback is the key to comedy. So.
Exactly. You got to have that connection.
He could read the stitches on the ball. He hit that home run, man.
That's he thought ball.
Who did?
Yeah, stitches on the ball. I'll bet that hurts.
Fresh stitches on the ball, the testicle. Did you get it? Did you get it? Made the connection for you? No? Yeah? No?
No.
All right, I'll try again next time. There will be more opportunities. I can feel it.
Oh, yeah. I need Crisis. I love you. Well, I really do. I realized when you and Thermo were talking, I am the dummy in the middle here.
Oh wait, let me see.
Not at all.
Yeah, oh yeah, trust me.
I mean, your name's
Cool
literally
Frog's
the
gonna-
expert.
Yeah, I know because it's stupid.
You have a law degree. I have a nothing degree.
Yeah, again, you're just proving my point.
Hey, a technical question. Do you have to? You can have a law degree and not pass the bar, or do you have to pass the bar to get the law degree? Like, in other words, like you can have the degree, but you
Well,
can't practice
are you
unless.
asking about Kim Kardashian?
No, I'm
California-
just
California
curious
has
about
that
how it works. Like, you can have somebody who is you can have a degree in X, but you're not certified. You know, what is there a difference between a certified, a degree, but passing the bar
No, man.
allows you
it's
to
like any
enter.
It's just like any other degree.
Right, but do you
And
have
then-
to
and then
pass
you
the
have to do
bar
all
to
the other
earn the
stuff.
degree, or do you
No.
have to pass the
No.
bar to practice law in a courtroom?
Yeah.
Like, you can work in law, you can be a clerk, a
I think
paralegal,
it depends.
whatever.
I don't know. It depends also on state, on which state. I like. Only reason why I say it depends on what state, because I think Virginia might be the only one that's left that you can do it as an apprentice.
Yeah, I know. I think Pennsylvania
Hey, I
used to
just
be able
wanna
to do
point
it.
out real
Used to be able to apprentice. Like
Uh-huh.
you
I
used
just
to be
wanna
able to
point
work
out-
under a senior lawyer, and then after so many years, you could like sit the bar.
Well, like
I just want to point out
common
really
law
What were you
quick,
gonna say,
real quick.
Winnie?
Yeah, go
I
ahead.
just want to real quick. I just want to point out that this conversation started
Sucks.
with it started with ID Crisis commenting on the conversation we were having about narcissists and the divinity and the whole like strike thing that was going on. the
I know
title of
that's
the
why I
video.
was invited in. And I was like, what were we
That's like-
talking about when I first got
We are
in?
all the way over here now.
Fuck you, vodka. Fuck you, vodka. I can
I
never
just,
keep.
I was
I
trying to
mean,
get on, and I
never-
heard ID.
This
talking about
man is
no women.
skilled. Let me tell you.
I
can
just heard
never-
ID
I
talking
can
about
never-
no women. What are we talking about now?
No, like the narcissism
How
thing.
is
Like,
divinity? I've
dude,
not-
that shit. As far as like drinking on stream, that shit that was going down
You shouldn't
between
do that.
divinity and I know. I'm gonna go upstairs and continue in a second though. But the thing between divinity and Farron, like I felt so bad after I was done. I'm like, I need to transfer money over from another account besides the personal one to pay for these super chats because like what got into me? And you know what got into me? Some like honest to God, someone's grandpa with one tooth knows how to make moonshine. Moonshine is what got into me. Thank God that bottle is over with because that man, oh my God, that stuff. But seriously though, I mean, like the shit that was going back and forth, it was like it was so obvious between divinity and Farron, like, okay, here we go. Where's the proof? Show me the receipts. I shouldn't have to show you receipts. Everyone's just supposed to believe me. Like, oh, come on. Now, at that point, everybody in the chat and in the panel should have been able to say, okay, you're full of shit. Stream's over.
Right? You think so? You think
Right, you
so.
would. And that's one of the, it's like,
I mean, we just came off the trial of the century with like Depth and Heard. We all know what a
yes, we know what they look like now.
lion. Yes.
Yeah, it's
they're
like that
exposed.
scene in They Live where the satellite goes down and now you can see all the aliens. It's
Yep.
right there in front of your face, but somehow people just kept missing it.
Dude, it's exactly like that.
Yeah. Like
I mean, in a weird way.
she's an attractive lady. I won't take that away from her, but that's just one thing about someone, and it's all exterior. But the
Yeah,
amount of
she's all ran through now.
the amount of like the amount of stock that people put into something like that, and it's all temporary anyways. Like if you marry someone like that, if you're in a relationship with somebody who's good looking but one dimensional, that's got to be torture for the rest of your life. Like you're going to have to sit there and listen to that.
Been there.
Just yeah, it just like pointless, boring crap for the rest of your life. The stuff that interests.
It's not drama. You know,
It's
nonstop
always
drama.
going to be somebody else's life that interests you. I don't want to sit there and listen to somebody talk to me like the conversation that you have over coffee with the woman that you're married to in the morning is always something about someone else's life because there's nothing to you as a person. Oh my God, that's got to be torture.
Yeah.
I don't drink coffee.
I'm just
Okay.
constantly demanding thank yous.
Oh yes, right,
Do you drink,
exactly.
Do you drink tea?
Yes,
expert?
I
Do you
love
drink tea? Yeah.
Yeah,
What kind of tea?
sweet tea.
If you say the dragon's treasure, I swear to God, I'm gonna reach through that sky.
Wow, what's the dragon's treasure?
No.
We don't. Yeah, we can't promote Dragon's Treasure. 'Cause we really don't. None of us
No
have
promo code.
Dragon's Treasure promo codes yet. So.
I thought you were going to say like a celestial seasonings, like an apple cinnamon or a sleepy time or something like that.
No, we
Straight
some
up.
promo codes. Are you guys gonna start selling that stuff?
No, I thought you were.
No.
I thought you were gonna start shilling.
I remember my kid was watching some Australian like adventurers tonight, like on YouTube, like I guess fishing and crabbing and doing all this fun stuff. He goes, "Man, Australians, they kind of scare me, dude. They're crazy. Walk around barefooted and in swamps and grabbing shit with their hands." And it's like, he was just he was floored by the Australian.
That seems like
The
a
Australian-
dangerous place. Every time I hear somebody describe it, it's like that entire land just wants to kill you.
Right?
Like nature does. Like nature
It's like,
wants you dead.
why
but
are they
Australia
walking
wants
barefoot,
you dead
Dad?
really bad.
Why are they walking barefooted in that stuff, Dad?
But ever since crabs with their
Do
hands.
you have an opinion on this?
ever since
On-
Crocodile
on
Dundee
walking-
said funnel web
Walking
spiders can
barefoot
kill you.
in marshes and swamps and the shit. Yeah, well,
Right? It's
I
like,
walk
what?
barefoot
Of
most
course.
places. If
Really?
it wasn't a bad look and my wife didn't give me the side eye, I'd go to the shops with no shoes. So
So is this an Australian thing? Am I learning something new?
That's considered pretty low class in America. Go
yeah,
anywhere.
well,
yeah, no
mostly
shirt,
we
no shoes.
mostly we wear
flip-flops, man.
thongs.
Flip-flops are the way to go.
Flip flops
Yes.
are a big thing here.
yeah, yeah, you gotta have something to cover your soles.
Yeah, I wear
That's,
sandals. I wear slip-on sandals.
You're
most
my
of- most of
guy.
the time when I go out.
That's
If I go into the
You're my
office, I
guy.
wear. If I go into the office, I wear a pair of Nikes. So
Mm-hmm. Yeah, man, it's got to be. If it's lower than 40 degrees, I'll go with the shoes. Above 40 degrees, I'm flip flops.
But
Fahrenheit. I don't know what you guys use down there.
I don't know either.
40. Well, 40 Fahrenheit.
Fahrenheit.
34 Fahrenheit is 0 degrees Celsius, which is the temperature.
32 Fahrenheit is 0 degrees Celsius.
Oh yeah, 32. Yeah, so that's where water freezes. So it
Right.
doesn't get that cold here most of the time.
Okay.
Sometimes,
man.
some nights in winter it will get below freezing, but otherwise it's. So today it's 23 degrees. Well, right now where I am, it's 23 degrees.
Right. Exactly. Yeah. I mean, it sounds like a nice place to go, except for if you like sneeze and cough, they throw you in a jail cell.
Oh, we don't do that anymore. 23
Oh, okay. Well, that's
70
over.
73.4 degrees. Is
It
what it
was
is right
73 and a
now.
half degrees here. So I mean, it's
Pretty much what it was all day today.
yeah, that's almost encroaching too hot.
That's rather balmy.
We're in the last days of summer here though, so
Right.
Yeah, it's
Don't
just
you,
starting to come spring here, dude. The dogwoods
Yeah.
are blooming.
Oh, are they really? Yeah, I'm looking
yeah.
forward to that, man. Our yard, man, I've got so much work to do in the yard this spring. Shit got
Yeah.
tore up over the winter. I cannot wait to get at things. I want my fire pit back. Get the dog shit off the lawn.
Speaking of,
Oh,
how's your
it's just
septic tank?
nasty. That's the whole thing. It's like when they dug that whole thing up, there's rocks and crap all over the place. And I've been waiting for like springtime to come around so I can put the whole thing back together. Thank God I don't own a lot of acreage. My yard
An
is no
expert,
bigger than a paper or
Expert,
postage stamp.
how much dog poop do you have to pick up off your lawn this year?
Disgusting.
A metric ton.
Mm-hmm. Right, which isn't as an English ton or an imperial ton. Metric.
I mean, it's unbelievable, man. That coon hound.
The thing that sucks though too is you got to wait for it to be dry for a bit.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
I like it to be frozen.
Because that shit's got to like dry out and get nice and solid so that you can pick it up. And
Yeah, I like it to be frozen. Like it's the only time I'll go outside in the cold, and it's like
well, you can see it. I mean, if it's in the snow, you can see like fresh
Well, we
snow.
don't have-
There's that
we don't have much
steaming
snow.
pile. Like, oh look, there's a fresh one.
no, like I've got a bunch of old stuff I gotta get up, and
Yeah.
that stupid blue dog. She just thinks like sometimes she's gonna be like, oh, I don't want. It's raining. I don't want to go all the way down the steps.
Tweety has a good point though. If you wait till they turn white, then they're easier to spot. I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Right.
I need to get some lye.
Did anybody seen Step Brothers?
Yes.
No.
Remember
I
the
haven't.
scene where they make I can't remember if it was Brendan or Dale? Brendan, what was that other one? Brendan and I remember seeing it on a yard sign once whenever we were about to vote for the presidential election. Everyone was so sick of it. It said Brennan and Dale 2020. They were like, who cares? Like they were like dogs. Remember seeing those yard signs? Dogs 2020. I don't want to have anything to do with this. Just vote for dogs. But in that movie, in Step Brothers, there's that scene where they make him eat like lick dog shit, and his tongue actually touches it, and it's like I think it was like an oatmeal candy bar with powdered sugar over the top to make it look like one of those, pieces of dog shit that had turned white. I don't know. I just extra scenes and in director's commentary on a DVD. I eat that shit up. That's where you learn all those fun facts. Yes, there was
I
a
missed
scene in
director's
the
commentary. I missed those.
Yeah, director's commentary on a DVD.
Yeah. You don't get those on streams.
It's hit and miss, man. Though sometimes, Michael Clayton's got a really good one. Spartan's got a good one by Val Kilmer, but they're not all that great. Not all the time.
The Daredevil movie has a good one.
Okay.
It's Ben Affleck basically bitching about the movie.
Yeah, right, exactly.
And how he hated it.
On Spartan, it's Val Kilmer making fun of David Mamet the whole time. Which, if you're a David Mamet fan, that's awesome. But yeah, that piece of dog shit that Brennan had to literally lick, like you see it in the movie, and you're like, oh god, it's gross. It's like confectionery sugar over a candy bar. Make it look like one of those white pieces of dog shit. I'm highly entertained by this. Is it just me? Seriously? Like, oh, there he goes. All right. You guys are all deep in research. That's what it is. You can't like talk and Google at the same time. I'm like, I thought I had something good going there. All right.
I was just enjoying listening to you talk about eating dog poop.
I think it was Brennan and Dale. I'll have to find it now. Yeah. Share my screen. You can watch a movie, 60 seconds of a movie of somebody licking dog shit. Yeah. Your stream will be just fine. Your stream will be just fine. Oh, man.
Oh, my God.
I'm telling you, halfway through any one of these monologues, I'm always like, I wonder if this person regrets giving me the invite yet.
What?
You're doing that on purpose.
Shelly, how are you doing? Any improvement on the internet?
Oh, I'm peachy keen, Jelly Bean.
I like that. You can call me Jelly Bean anytime. I like that. It makes me feel good. Did you see that?
I heard it.
I like that.
I don't see anything, but I heard it.
I'm terrible. What? I do? I don't know.
What?
No, I said I didn't see anything,
adorable.
but I heard it.
Oh, thank you. Hey, you're gonna be on Tish's next week, aren't you?
Supposed to be, yeah.
yes.
Oh, that's gonna be awesome.
What's up, conspiracy music? How you
Yeah,
doing,
she
bud?
wants to know about tarot cards. Never mind. Go ahead.
What's up, conspiracy music?
Tarot card, she said.
Hub of prawn recommendations. I don't think that's what you know. Yeah, Nix is correct. I wouldn't look on it on the. You're misspelling it. It's not Step Brothers. It's Step Brothers, not Stepmother. That's always going to get you a prawn hub recommendation. You're misspelling brothers.
Stepmom.
I recommend a Real Good search. I love Real Good.
What?
Real Good, REELGOOD, Real Good. It'll find, like, if you want to see a movie, you don't know where it's streaming, you just type it in there, and it'll tell you.
Is that app you sent me too?
Yeah, I mean, it's a website
Yeah,
and an app.
Yeah, I use that.
Yeah, I guess my daughter is like, she's like, the Apple TV does that already, Dad. It's like one of those moments where you find out your kids are more slick than you. And I was like, no, I'm still cool. Don't take my coolness away. She was taking it away. She said Smile sucked. I think I already asked about that. Anybody else see that?
What is it about?
Smile? I don't know. It's a horror movie. Some woman sees one of her psychiatric patients kill themselves in gruesome fashion right in front of her, and because she saw it, she is now haunted by something. I was making breakfast in the next room. I only heard, I was like, I heard that sucks, and she's like, yeah, it sucks, and then I was like, all right, cool, and then I finished with the bacon, and I was like, does it still suck? She's like, yep.
I thought you were talking about Smiles. Yeah, hold on a second. We come on back in here. I thought you were talking about Smiles, the card game.
No. It's like a horror movie or something.
No, do you know what game I'm talking about though?
No, I don't. Let me see.
Okay, so it's when you get a bunch of you and a bunch of your buddies right together, and you get a table, right? And you have a tablecloth that goes over the table, and you're playing cards, right? And you're drinking and you have a good time.
Yeah.
Right? Okay, and you
is it a drinking game, or is it like produced, like you go out and get it? Like
yeah, you could definitely drink at this game. All right,
Okay.
so, but you hire or get a chick to go under the table, right? And blow each one of you.
This is not the game.
You try not to smile. See, if you smile, you lose, right?
Where did you grow up?
This sounds like a fantastic game.
It does sound like a fantastic game. I'd like to know like where you learned it.
Oh wait, it's called Smiles. Smiles. Okay, my bad. Yeah, Smiles. Yeah, it's a great.
Yeah, but when I was like, but can you buy it like a board game? And for a second you were like, yeah, and then you're like, and then she blows you.
Yeah.
I'm like, what? You can't go into Walmart and get this board game and.
You think you can win that game?
Yeah, and then you get the lady that's checking you out at Walmart to.
You gotta be the one not to smile. You can't give it away. You can't give away that you're getting your turn.
Okay, I have a one of those embarrassing moment stories. Is anybody's? Yeah. You've all played beer pong?
No.
Oh, yeah, I can't say that I have. I'm familiar with.
Never played beer pong, where you have like cups.
I'm familiar with it, but I never played it.
Okay.
Yes, I have. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, the ID crisis took care of the red eyes.
Okay, so but you know well, I had played beer pong before, where it's just basically like playing darts or something. You bounce the ball, you throw the ball, and you try to get it into the cup on the other side of the ping pong table or whatever. But every once in a while, you'll get that one that spins around in the cup. It doesn't go in right away, like a basketball, like a rimmer. Has anybody played the version of the game?
That's a different game. You have to make facing the other way.
There's a version of the game. And I did not know this because I only walked into this party. It was actually like an ugly Christmas sweater party. They're playing beer pong, and I hadn't made the connection because I had not seen everybody play this. Apparently, this is a gender specific thing. So what happens is when you throw the ping pong ball and it lands in, it does like a rimmer around one of the cups. If you're a girl, you blow into the cup to get the ping pong ball to not go in. You can save it, okay? And if that happens,
what is ID crisis?
Now hold on, this is great. And that happens when if you're a guy. And the ball is going around the rim of the cup, you can grab it with two fingers and kind of pull it out of there. And that's the gender specific move. Well, I had only seen like these chicks playing it back and forth. So the one she throws the ping pong ball and the ball it doesn't quite go in. It's kind of like spinning around there, and she goes in there. I'm like, oh, that's cool. It's like science. I didn't know I was going to be able to get it out of there. So the next couple of people that come into the like the next team is up, and it's me, and my wife, and we're playing against her wife's her wife's husband and his friend. So two guys on one side, me and her on the other side. Ball comes over, does the rimmer, and I put my face into the cup and go. These guys start losing their shit. They are laughing their asses off, and I'm like, "What? What?" I'm like, because I had not seen guys playing this version of the game. It was like just these chicks had been playing. I'm like, "Oh, that's how you get the ball out of there. You blow into the cup and it flies out of." So
Divinity says I'm a Clippy ID.
that's fine. Whatever. That's cool. I can explain everything. I don't have to be friends with people who are too lazy to find out the real story.
So Titty says, you ever play a game Rimmer? It's where everyone sits around the table while someone goes around.
I know, but that's what they what do you call it when you go to shoot a basketball and it just kind of like it doesn't go in right away? It just kind of goes around and around. What do you call it? What's it called?
It's called a rim shot.
No, that's a rim shot. Yeah, but that's a rim. The rim shot. What's anyway, like, oh my god! Like, I'm gonna have
to demonstrate the difference between a rim shot and a rim job.
No, I know the rim job. There's like if you're really like the person, you invest in breath mints first.
I do like my channel.
I like your channel too. That's why I'm here.
It's like after dark.
Anyways, I told you it was going to be embarrassing before I even started. It's like, hey, you want to hear something embarrassing and funny? I can deliver.
That's how you started it all.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I guarantee you're going to love this.
That's what she said.
I think pride is underrated. That's all.
That's all people talk about these days.
Well, yeah, but not. I can't go anywhere. Man. There's nowhere to go. All right, I'm gonna have to see if there's. I gotta find. Maybe there's a video that you can get struck for this.
Rim shot is Kentucky basketball. Keep looking up ID crisis recommendations.
Looking up beer pong rules right now. House party come. It's got its own. It's got its own. It's got its own website. Beer pong rules. Beer pong tables. Re-racking, bouncing, swatting. If a ball hits the table, blah blah blah. Here it is. Fingering and blowing. You may have heard the expression. No, I share the screen. I can share the screen. It's right here. You may have heard the expression "guys finger, bitches blow" during a rule summary at the beginning of a game. Fingering is when the ball is spinning inside of a cup and the defending team pulls it out with her finger. Blowing is when the ball is spinning inside of the cup and it is blown out by the defending team. If not specifically called at the beginning of the game, neither fingering nor blowing count. This is due to the cheapness of the rule and the easiness of a player to blow out the ball, even after it has come into contact with the beer. If you don't believe it, just try putting a ball in one of the cups and blowing it out. It's not very difficult. It has
to bring this back around. Cool Frog. Mm-hmm. This isn't a video. There's no music. I swear to God. Just a simple definition on a screen. Okay, the game of smiles. The game involves men sitting around a circular table with a woman giving random blowjobs underneath the table. Anyone who smiles has to buy a round of beer for the rest. So I had it kind of like,
wow. So yeah. I could totally win that game.
I don't trust
anything
special.
With teeth on my no way.
The best thing to do on a Saturday night in Fargo town.
Mm-hmm.
There you have it. Thank you. Go about your merry business.
No, I mean, I'll just put the rules.
Would you have to buy that? Could
I do that? I could totally win that game easily. No, I just don't trust. I don't trust anything with teeth on there.
I don't play games. I don't play games.
Beer pong. Man. It's bpong.com. Beer pong rules. Yeah, beer pong's fun.
Sometimes teeth are necessary. Don't be selfish like that.
Yeah, but I don't understand why they didn't say like clearly fingering one versus blowing the other. They didn't even say like in that paragraph that it was like gender specific.
Some people pay big bucks for a cheese for a cheese grinder.
Oh, jeez.
Say what?
Some people pay big bucks for a cheese grinder. You know what that is, right?
Braces. Got it. I had to think for a second. Braces, right?
Teeth down. But I could have the name wrong. I could totally have the name wrong.
Okay.
I do like
cheese grater. That's it.
Yep. Toothless for sure.
No. Just don't. Just don't. I'll slap you upside the head. Get out.
The last thing you learn to enjoy is the gummy.
There's a lot of trust involved that I just do not have.
Light, or are you blushing, expert? I mean, it's a legit question.
If expert is blushing,
I don't know what's happening.
He's like, wait a minute, what's going on?
Yeah, exactly. You don't know what's happening? One of us. I don't know what's happening either.
Waiting for the expert opinion.
What are we talking
Expert opinion.
What are we talking about? What do you want my opinion on? Yes. The answer is yes. Or no, whatever it is. What are we talking about? Are we talking?
We just need your expertise.
Return.
No, seriously. Like you went to Tennessee University. You went to college. You don't know what beer pong is.
Yeah, I don't play games with beer. I mean, if there's beer, drink it.
You never play quarters?
You've never played a drinking game? You've never played like sex, drugs, rock and roll? You've never played Tapper?
I just lived it.
Yeah, my whole life.
I never heard of that game.
Yeah,
there's
a game.
There's Battleship. There's quarters.
Yeah.
There's oh god. I'm forgetting, man. College was a long time ago.
Sex, drugs, rock and roll. Sex, drugs, rock and roll was where you basically just go around the room. You start with the letter A, and you have to say something that has to do with either sex, drugs, rock and roll. And if you can't, after 10 seconds, you have to think while you drink. And if that doesn't happen, then it goes on to the next letter.
So the advantage is to
I miss those
lose
days.
in all these games.
Life was a lot simpler back then.
Yeah, and everybody started off with the obvious, like AC/DC, Aerosmith, blah, 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 acid, whatever. And then eventually the easy ones would get used up. And then that's, of course, the more people are drinking, the less they can remember.
We called it something different, though. But yeah, I played that one.
Yeah.
It's something different.
Like Asshole was a good game. Was a card
there's
game.
the other one. Yeah, card game. Yeah.
Yeah.
Still living it. No, man, I don't play games.
Three Man was good.
I don't play.
Oh, there's a 3-man. Yeah, there's 3-man. Yep.
Yeah, 3-Man was fun.
But they had to put three fingers on the table or something like that.
3-Man. I think you played that with dice.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah.
Damn.
And you would be the 3-Man if you were the 3-Man.
Hey, Grim, you're just in time. We're going over drinking games. Can you help us out?
Can you help us out? He's like, bottoms up.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, man. I swear to God, there's another one with quarters though.
Well, I mean, there's quarters. Tapper was fun, or what was it? Was it Tapper?
Left, right, center.
Well, left, right, center. They actually.
There's beer pong. Get beer pong.
Good one. I hadn't thought of that. You're serious right now?
Yeah. Yeah.
Look in the private, dude. Look in the private chat. I literally just read that whole thing we were laughing about was the rules to beer pong.
Oh, gotcha.
All right,
I
all
just
right.
get home from a party. Y'all ever heard of a game called River?
Yeah, up the river. Up the river. Yeah, I have heard of up the river.
Yeah, I thought you were kidding.
IT Crisis attended college.
Oh, Rimmer. I thought you said river. Okay, no, he just went over. He just went over Rimmers a little while ago.
As a part of playing beer pong. The rules are in the private chat. They're all right there. You can even buy beer pong boards from that site. They make them.
Graham, were you here for the game of smiles?
We're all smiling.
Does your face hurt yet?
I'm laughing.
I can see Grim playing a game with that.
Oh
being
wow!
down for that game.
Yes, everybody be excited. It's America shirts.
Yes, famous shirts.
Well, hello, people.
Hello. Whoa.
Hey, it's ID.
What's happening?
Hello, my friend. Long time no
Hello.
see.
I know.
He's giving
It's
out instructions on Rimmers.
I don't work until 5. I don't work until 5 tomorrow, so I'm treating myself to a late night with my buds, with my buddies. You feel threatened yet? Are you? Yeah. We were talking about beer pong, special rules of beer pong. And I had a vulnerable moment where I was talking about one of the most embarrassing points of my life. Everybody started laughing, exactly the effect I was hoping to have. And now it's spiraled out of control.
We're going to be talking about fisting next.
I don't know that drinking game. No, that's what happens after you've had too much to drink.
Fister. You duct tape it. You get 2 40 ounces. Duct tape it to your hands.
Oh, yeah? That sounds like fun. Is that a Tennessee thing or is it a...
I don't know. Where do they have 40 ounces at?
They got them right down the street from me.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I was feeling a little gangsta the other day. Got myself a couple of 40s.
Yes.
And every time I grab them, by the 40s, I feel like I have to say something to the lady that's ringing me out. Like, it's not for me. I'm just feeling it's a private joke between me and my buddy. It's just a retro thing. It's a part of a costume party. You know, no white guy actually grabs 40s on purpose for the. You know what I mean? Like, if I'm not driving away from that parking lot listening to Tupac blasting out of my stereo, it doesn't make any sense otherwise. So I just like, they're for my wife. They're for hat trick, exactly.
Judge Maddie says Carla Vegas red. Really awesome. Let's go.
Well, everyone, I've got a jet. I've got to make dinner.
Do you?
Yes.
I was going to say, nobody makes dinner at 2:18.
What is for dinner
they do
what
make
is for
dinner
in Australia tonight?
I'm going to make like a jar butter chicken thing.
Oh,
That's like a kangaroo, right?
Ah!
Yes, it's absolutely kangaroo.
Kangaroo fries, mate. It's like,
Yeah. I was going to say you don't make dinner at 2:18, but then I remembered.
Yes, it's 6:18.
You're not from here.
You want to get like
but for real,
really edgy? You do like Tasmanian devil, right?
That's called wild
spicy.
turkey
That's
surprise.
spicy. That's spicy. Very spicy.
You can't get Tasmanian devil in the pot. It just keeps spinning around the room.
That's awesome.
BB.
This is great.
Wild turkey surprise. Wild turkey.
I do want to know what you're making for dinner.
Butter chicken.
It's called butter chicken, or you bought a chicken?
It's called butter, as in
butter
chicken.
Butterface.
There you go.
It's like butterface.
Thanks. You got to put the hard R. You're allowed to use the hard R on butter.
Butter.
Yeah.
I'm making butter chicken.
There we go. That's very good.
So it's an Indian dish out of a jar. Is that good?
Cool Frog
Is that
knows some things about
It's an Indian dish out of a jar.
Yes, it's an Indian dish out of a jar.
Right.
Like the chickens have a jar?
Word.
Butthurt chicken.
Butthurt chicken. No, it's not butthurt chicken.
That's what I was thinking.
Thank you.
Right.
It's
So the first, what you got to do is get all the feathers off the chicken, and then you got to laugh at it because it's naked. So that
Wait,
it'll get
hang on.
butter.
No, I'm confused. Can you not buy chicken breast in America?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's illegal.
Yeah,
Barely.
So
Just barely.
They're called chicken
get
tits here.
rack of chicken.
Good one. I like that.
Chicken jugs.
Anyway, I have to
Big
go.
chickens.
So thank
All right.
you guys.
Well,
I'll see you
don't burn the
guys.
house down, and don't get
Just imagine
salmonella.
I'm playing a song for you.
Thank you for joining us, Thermal. Everybody, make sure you check out that description
Peace.
line and subscribe to Thermal
Later.
because that's the easy
Later,
thing to
Thermal.
do.
That's the
It's free.
easy thing.
Yeah, it's free. Don't hurt anybody.
He's gonna use that katana there and like
That was so out of
slice, 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 slice all that
The
chicken
Gensu.
up, throw it on.
The Gensu
Fillet
knife.
it. Fillet it.
The Gen- Let's
Yeah.
see. Where is he at?
Well, Thermo took the.
You
chat.
said he's in the description line?
Yeah. Yep. In the description.
Oh,
Everybody's-
not
everybody
that
knows.
thermo. Right, gotcha.
Yep, not that Thermal. Yep.
Right. So
Yeah, it's not
Very good shirt.
thermonuclear. It's just thermo.
What's new? Have you got any new shirt ideas? I think I can think of a couple.
I'm scared to ask. I'm a
What?
little,
I'll
I'm a
give you-
little terrified to ask right now.
Come on now.
But I suppose I'll muster up the courage. What is your idea?
I don't know.
Oh, God.
I don't know.
Well,
I don't know.
thanks for
I can
that.
think of,
I really appreciate it.
I mean, there's just a lot of topics floating around the day. Like, I think I can't, cancel squad with a certain person's face. So, you might get struck if you do that. Well, I can't do that.
See, America shirts, sweatpants, and booty shorts.
You're talking about America
I don't
pants.
think I can even do sweatpants.
You're talking about America
I'm not
pants.
sure. I have to look at that.
America
Darth
pants
requested a
#1 is right
hoodie,
here.
so I will be doing a hoodie. I'll be putting up a hoodie of things.
What
There you
will be
go.
on the
Free
hoodie.
Divinity shirts. I'm going to.
There you go.
plug them.
I was
There you
waiting
go.
for someone to come up with a good idea.
Free divinity. Did she get?
Oh, no.
That's all this. The getting struck and all that stuff.
Fraulein Farron is sending Fraulein Divinity to the camps. Is that what this is?
Yep.
Oh my!
Hey, she can do that. She comes from a family of lawyers.
He used to work for the establishment, of course.
Dude, that one got me so good. Like, you can add. I know what I'm doing. I come from a family of lawyers.
Where's the thank you?
Almost like share my picture. Hang Tong butter chicken.
Like I wasn't expecting buttered chicken to be like Chinese food.
It's Indian
Oh,
food.
it's a soup.
It's a
He's
soup?
making soup.
Oh.
It looks like I mean,
Looks like I just put it right out of the jar, mate. It's like
Cooking sauce.
yeah, like
It's
spaghetti.
like
sauce.
hamburger helper.
Oh my God! That stuff.
I don't know why they call it
Lord in
helper. It's
heaven.
fine by itself.
Have mercy!
Yes, Eddie, it is.
This stuff is so toxic.
It is. You don't like
Yeah,
hamburger
deactivated in
helper?
7 days.
It's so.
Been there, done
it's
that.
so filthy toxic.
There's a way to submit that form or whatever. I just have to figure out where that form was to actually submit it. Which algorithm that is. That's Nick Ricada's algorithm to actually get stuff back. I can find the email or whatever. I send it to you.
Melissa
You can
James
actually look it
says
over.
an old Aussie favorite
I'll just
in
give you
a
his phone
jar
number.
along with
Call him
chicken
there.
tonight.
Did somebody need pants? This is American Pants #1.
Oh yes, this is my biggest fan. Maybe
Yes, your-
I don't know if
your
it's my
arch
biggest or
nemesis,
second
biggest
biggest,
fan.
or they're
Uh-huh.
tied at first.
What? An old Aussie favorite in a jar along with chicken tonight? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah,
What's
that's what
chicken
Melissa.
tonight?
If they spell chicken,
I have no
Before they
idea.
have tortilla shells, we call it tacos. It's like Australian tacos. You put our chicken sauce on the tacos. It's like,
if they spell chicken tonight correctly, then I could do it. But if they spell it like chicken, the number 2 NITE, then it's suspect. Then I feel then I feel like they're like, well, we didn't spell it like it was like really.
I mean, if that was sold in
or,
America, I
or
would say
really,
suspect.
or really chicken, so it could be anything in there, like that SNL skit, almost pizza, but it's pizza, right? Almost.
Darth Hideous.
Oh, hey, Frog.
What's up, man?
Gen X rule.
Yeah, okay,
Yeah,
okay. I'll read this one.
Coming off the top rope early, bruh. Gen X rule.
I mean, Gen X doesn't even exist, but we're not gonna go there. I'm not gonna go there. Shut up. You
Apparently, you can if it doesn't.
America Pants are optional.com promo code Rimmer.
Yes. Bring in the pain.
Okay. I have.
I didn't say
have a
anything, ID.
question.
No,
use
it's
code
okay.
Win
That's
Reality
funny.
for a free shirt.
That's funny. Look, the rules
Their
of
purchase
the
of
game.
$100 or more.
The rules of the game are in the private chat. I'm not making it up. You guys can read it for yourself. It's called. Well, they don't call it a rimmer, but if the ball, whatever, it's called a spinner, rimmer, whatever. Same thing. It's not my fault. I didn't make the game.
No, spinner.
It's like when you quote the Bible to somebody and they get all pissed off, and you're like, "I didn't write the book. I'm just telling you what it says." Okay, maybe it's not like that. It's like that, but a drinking
ID
game.
Crisis. I love to shut you down in this moment. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
It's all right.
That's the most
And
insightful thing.
This is the kind of
This is
the kind of stuff that this is the kind of stuff that hits you like 3 days later. It's like creeper week. The stuff that I say happens.
You better write it down. You better write it down.
That's
so
what
I can
brain.
remember
No,
it
your gray matter will hold on to it, and when you least expect it, you're like, oh my god, he was right. It'll happen on Wednesday.
You're literally talking to the person who debunked Generation X as a staff record label, as in the motherfucking crew.
Yeah,
And
but
if you
you're
wanna be
saying
down with
Generation
Gen
X
X,
doesn't exist. How could you debunk something that isn't real?
Exactly.
Right.
I mean, it doesn't.
That's
take
how
much
slick we
effort
are.
to debunk.
We're so awesome. You can't even see us coming. You believe that we don't exist. That's how amazing we are.
I
The
mean,
greatest
everybody
trick
should
the
except
devil,
for
the
Church.
greatest trick that Gen X ever pulled was convincing you that they don't exist.
To convince the world they didn't exist.
Right.
Exactly. And I was the first one to like caveat that.
No, you're the first one to fall for it.
No, I was the first one to like. Yeah, you're right. You don't exist.
Right.
I mean, name one thing Gen X ever did to prove they exist, and I'll wait.
To prove
internet.
To prove they exist. Yeah, that's
The internet.
Man.
I hate to say it, but the expert is actually right. Like,
It was not outdoor,
DARPA,
dude. That's bullshit.
the
That's
the
bullshit.
DARPANet was actually sourced by the U.S. government.
Everything
became
starts from the
internet.
military.
Yeah,
Military,
the
medical,
military. That's the
business.
U.S. government is what it was a encompassing factor. Winning, like you didn't let me finish.
When was that?
I didn't need to.
1989, I believe.
Which is Gen X? No. It was earlier than that.
Well, the first time we got word of it was 1989.
That's
It
how
is
quick Gen X
probably
is. We did
older
it
than that.
before you knew about it.
They had all the porn before.
Well,
Right,
the
dude.
boomers
And, like,
fucked the
the
whole
information
world over
age.
before we knew about it. So,
The information age. Thank you. You're welcome.
I mean, winning actually did win this one. That's
did.
what
Well,
he does. He wins.
That's right. There you go. Hey, you must be Generation X winning.
I am.
Yeah,
I could tell because you won that one. That's what Generation X does. That's how you can
No, they
tell
don't.
we're. That's how you can
Shit,
tell we're a thing. Constantly winning all the time, in your face. It's unavoidable, man.
In
Well,
your
And
face.
Where's the
Dude.
Trump clip where he's saying winning? God,
Winning.
why can't I look at the controls?
Yeah, we don't need
I'm
to.
pretty sure Frog has that clip.
We
like-
can't play that because it's copyrights, man. But you know, I have another one that goes with that
Stupid,
too.
man. That's so stupid. People are so off their rocker about that. I mean, man, if you're clipping stuff, you are fundamentally changing it. I mean,
That's the whole thing, man. I was saying with the AI art, let's wrap this thing into a bow, right?
jeez,
Yeah.
let's get over it. It's like, I mean,
Expert
yeah,
with
the
the
whole
point.
copyright law, it all needs to be rewritten. Everybody knows that. It's all messed up. It's all jacked up. But I mean, you don't weaponize this stuff and make it. I mean, listen, the court's going to come back on people and strike them down, man. This is so stupid. It's just it's like the Wild West out here.
It's
with
gay.
copyright
No,
stuff.
it used to be the Wild West out here. Now they're trying to contain and control it. And it was the Wild West, and they want to throw a net over top of all of us and drag us into their bullshit. And it's like, oh, well, we never agreed to any of this. And that's the whole problem, Expert, is
What's
like,
going to happen?
I
is
so
never
we're coming
agreed
to a
YouTube's gonna
bully
get tired
point.
tell
of it.
these fucking
It's coming to a bullying
motherfuckers.
point, right?
Yeah, and YouTube is
Yep.
going to get tired of it, and they're going to slap every single creator. And
Well, check
it's
this out.
gonna
Who's
suck.
the CEO now?
I think the
At
AI,
the boiling
the
point,
AI
put the
art,
oil in your
the
joint.
AI art,
can't
the
get
AI art
get
thing is
destroyed.
going to be the thing that frees the copyrights for everybody. Because what they're proving with the AI art discussion right now, the legality of the transformation the AI is making off of taking everything in and then making something new out of it. What they're proving is that that's exactly how the human brain works, and everything that we do and everything we create is already a transformation of something else. You see, so there's no copyright.
I read
Well, yeah, I mean, there's nothing new under the
There's
sun.
nothing new under the
Only
sun.
direct copies.
Yeah.
There's only direct copies.
I need
So if you
pencils
directly
and
copy
paper,
something, then
shit.
you've
That's-
stolen
that's
it.
a
But if you've done anything else to it, then
Lame.
it's transformed because that's what we
So what,
do.
what
as
your
brains
what
do
their,
every day.
their argument is going to be that AI was inspired by these other people.
Everybody's
Well,
inspired by other
AI
people.
Did
You didn't learn
actually
shit until you opened your
feed these
eyes.
other
You didn't
people,
learn
like,
shit until somebody told you something, right? Everything is your own interpretation of what you've learned.
Feed off.
And that's
of,
what
my
the AI
bad.
is, AI is
mean,
showing us in the art.
I'm
Exactly.
misspoke.
The argument, the legal argument for that may transform copyright as we know it. That would be awesome.
Yeah,
Yeah,
think
but
that's
there's
what
a
we
thing
have.
about like the difference between I can copy something like a painting, like I did like a Frank Frazetta on a helmet, but it was one off. It was me doing the work. I wasn't reproducing it over and over and over again. Usually that's where you get in the problem with copyright when you take somebody else's work.
And try
Derivative
to
versus
present it as
transformative.
your own.
Right, but
Derivative
like,
versus transformative.
but like say
Derivative-
for instance in screen
But if
printing.
you try to present someone else's work as your own, it's not derivative or transformative. It is straight shit jacking.
Oh, that's
Right,
illegal.
that's what I mean. Like
That's a legal
Yeah.
term. Seth.
a good
That's a legal term.
a good
It's not a
example
legal term,
is
but
There is
when I
legal
was
term.
working in silk
Derivative,
screen,
transformative.
when I was working in
Yeah.
screen printing, there's a couple of things that you can do if you want to sell your own Steeler shirts or your own Super Bowl shirts. One of the things you can't do is use the word Super Bowl, and one of the things that you can't do is use the Steeler emblem on the helmet.
if
But the
if,
Steeler
if I
emblem-
wanted,
but
if I
the
wanna take
Steeler
that
emblem-
if
But
I
the
wanna take
Steeler
that
emblem is only on
and-
one side of the helmet.
yeah.
So you can use the left side of that helmet, and it's black, and you
And
use
if I
black
would
and
use
yellow.
the Steeler emblem in call it the stupid ball,
The
like,
point is that even the
yeah.
word Super Bowl is copyrighted. It's a
well,
trademark.
I'm not
You can't use
saying Super Bowl. I'm saying stupid ball. Like that's a very different thing.
it.
Like,
Yeah,
these are
I don't know
two
if you're going to
very
actually
different-
get anybody to buy it, but I know what you mean.
I mean, I'm not trying to sell it. I'm just trying to like
What are we talking
hypothetically
about?
hypotheticalize a universe where you could take all the emblems,
It's
and-
damn ridiculous, Yoangda.
stupid bowl, Super
It's
Bowl.
damn ridiculous. It's
It's
fantastic.
almost close, but it's not the same thing, and it's my own shit like that I came up with just now.
Right.
Yeah,
You
I
won't make
didn't
any
even
money
come up
off of
with
it,
it
which is the
yourself.
point, but
Mhm.
I get it.
right.
So even though you're coming up with your own artwork and reproducing it, you can't take somebody else's. One of the first YouTube videos I ever did was a how-to airbrush, with a vinyl cutter and masks and stuff, how to do a Penguins logo and how to do a Steelers logo. And they took it down because I was, it wasn't my intellectual property. Right. Even though I was doing it one time, I can do that. I can do that for somebody one time and sell it to them, but I can't make money or a profit in any way from showing other people how to do it.
For educational and informative purposes.
Were you like showing their logo or something when you were doing it, or just the fact that you drew it?
I couldn't not show it. I was showing people how to paint it.
Yeah,
I thought you were
showing how to counterfeit money.
Basically,
I thought you were drawing it
from logo and an NHL logo, because the Penguin, and I mean, fuck Pittsburgh for all its shits and giggles, but if you take two logos from two different,
where are you from?
I'm from Michigan.
Well, that
this.
Oh, I don't remember.
I mean, we had all the best sports.
I don't know. You're like dissing on a place like Pittsburgh. You're from Michigan. Well, you know what? You have, if you're going to diss on Pennsylvania, we're very sorry about the assistant health secretary, whatever hers name is.
I mean, I'm very mad about both our governors. We can put them in a cage fight and see who survives.
Or a blender.
Yeah,
in Minecraft.
In Minecraft,
of course.
Yeah, that's
allegedly.
Yeah.
In Minecraft.
Hey, expert, I'm gonna be in Tennessee in
here nor there.
In May. Hold on, I'll put this in private chat.
Are you going to Memphis in May? Barbecue?
No, I'm going to Nashville.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's not for a vacation. It's for a soccer tournament.
I did actually.
I'll be in your state.
To the host.
Cool Frog, wake up.
Why did you bring me in?
You guys are doing just fine.
Yeah.
I'm trying to find this.
Sounds like the play group got quiet
here.
Kindergarten
I'm
teacher.
trying to find this thing
for
for Div. Is what I'm doing. I'm not doing anything. I'm doing something that was.
He's working. He's working hard.
There's an algorithm thing there, whatever, that you can actually push through to actually get stuff back or whatever. The one that I used, and I'm trying to actually find it so I can actually send it to her so she can actually, get it for instance on how that actually works.
Didn't you have to talk to 5 people before you could break this algorithm?
Oh, that thing.
Though?
All right,
dude. I'll tell you what, that girl learned a hell of a lot about how to do this in a short amount of time.
Yeah.
That was always very impressive to me. Smart kid.
Eventually I'll find it.
Yeah, everybody's waiting for the Eureka.
This expert has been slowly moving off camera. I've seen that. I was watching him. He's kind of like us.
Well, I was leaning back.
Leaning back. He hides himself behind his microphone.
I was in bed, man. And then ID Crisis started talking about he wished he'd never met a woman.
Oh yeah.
And you invited me on. And I was like,
and that excited the expert. The expert says, "Oh,
then there's so you're saying there's a chance, right?"
ID Crisis, I consider him to be a friend, and I want to support him in his adventures.
Yep, support him.
Adventures. Say that with air quotes. And a wink. You like air quotes and a wink. Adventures.
Adventures.
I doubt it.
Oh, jeez.
I must have missed something. I'm over here drawing stuff.
Winning Nashville, I give it a hard time. It was a much better place before everybody started moving there.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. It's really on the outskirts of it. It's not in Nashville. It's like around
Where are you
on? I can't forget the name of it. It's somewhere around there.
Franklin.
It's yeah. I think that's it.
Or Murfreesboro. It's usually.
Yeah. That's close by too. I think there's fields in both places actually.
But you just like freak them out, freak them out altogether. Be like, where are you going? To Nashville? You don't want to go to Nashville.
It's a big
Deanna's
tournament, dude.
actually got
I've been
lit.
to Nashville plenty of times.
That's
I've been
it.
actually and through Nashville with a band, so
Oh,
I've
that's
seen all
cool.
that
Now
shit
that
too.
would be cool. That'd be cool. But yeah,
Can we just
Nashville
highlight Deanna's last chat
lost its soul.
for the
Yeah,
truth of it?
because the music mafia took over. Yeah, people
it's
don't know
like-
all the Nashville secrets, man. There's a lot of Nashville secrets going on.
Yeah, you're right, man. It's like all the places like music, like all your where you could find the next.
Hold on. Let's save this for when we do a stream together. So it'll be something to talk about.
Oh, we'll have
y'all
plenty
get
of
none.
time, sure.
Deanna says,
Oh yeah,
I'm
absolutely,
going
man.
back to
Remind me
murder
about it.
trials. It's much friendlier than this.
Oh,
And
we're
this is
not
all a
being
group of
friendly.
friends.
What's happening?
I don't think we're being friendly to each other somehow.
No, we're not.
I'll be your
If someone
friend.
says
Deanna,
murder trials are
I
friendlier
can't
than
help.
this,
I can't help the company.
we need to look at that. Like,
Oh, I know. No, they're right. They're right. Deanna is just nailing it.
absolutely.
What she's trying to say is we're boring.
I'll be your friend.
I mean,
Oh no, I don't think that's what she's trying to say at all.
Oh, sorry.
But we're 6 people who are all actually friends with each other, like
Hey,
tangentially.
let's not get ahead of
at
ourselves,
best.
bro.
Hold on.
I don't even exist according to you.
Just hold on. I mean, we may not all be good friends, but I'm really good friends with the expert, Cool Frog, and Shirts, I think, allegedly.
Allegedly.
I know ID Crisis and Winning Reality through my friends Frog, Expert, and Shirts. And I love y'all just as much as I love my friends, because if you're friends with my friends, you're my friends. Dead ass. That's the whole.
We're all friends. It's so
Down in the way.
lovely. I'm gonna cry.
Yeah.
I'm
Shut up.
getting-
No one told you.
I didn't
I'm
finish.
just
I
gonna
didn't
be
finish.
this way.
We can all disagree with a whole bunch of shit, which is, I think, why Cool Frog brought me in here, to disagree with everybody, because that's what he knew I was.
Sometimes we need to be taught how
bring
to
us back
disagree.
down to earth just a little bit.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, a little bit of levity, a little bit of brevity goes a long way for everybody.
Levity and brevity. Brevity is the soul of wit.
It is.
It is. It is.
Are we all good?
I love
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
I couldn't have imagined why Cool Frog would want me in this conversation unless it was to say exactly what was on my mind.
Which is what?
'Cause, you know,
But you always are that way. So that's what everybody expects.
yes.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna be the one to bring everyone back to reality real quick. Snap, snap. Come back to the real world for a second. Understand that YouTube is not real life. It
That's
is,
2D.
but it isn't.
Don't tell Cool Frog that. He never leaves. I'm just kidding. Is he there?
I mean,
God, he got nothing out of him.
It's like
Always-
Dave Chappelle.
always
Twitter
there.
is not a real place.
yeah.
Twitter is
Yeah.
not a real place.
24-hour frogs all day, all the time. Come stop.
Yeah, right. Could you?
I love Frog Network. and
WFROG.
I'm definitely down to support Frog Network.
You know what?
At
It was
same
like the other
time, it's
day. Like I was trying to find
Who
something.
says this is in real life?
Speak up,
It's not
actually.
real. I was gonna say the other day I was trying to find something, and I kept going through all my stuff,
Speak
and I
into
was
your
like,
microphone, expert.
"Man, why isn't do what? Am I
Speak
using
into
it?
your microphone.
Oh,
please.
okay. I'm
Oh,
like,
that was a cat toy.
that is.
Mind that a little bit. Yes, there you go.
There you go, Darth.
Woo.
There you go.
Nice.
But anyway, I was like,
Rolling.
why is Cool Frog not pulling up on my algorithm stuff? Like everything that's playing, and I don't know why. I was like, I was like, is he not live? Is something wrong? And I went out. That's what I thought. I was like, why isn't he live? And I guess
course
like
he's live.
it was whatever. It was like someday like you had been on live, maybe you left and then you came back and did another stream. Something like that must have like messed it up. But anyway, I went over and I was like, oh yeah, there he is. So anyway, I just hung out. I didn't say that. I just kind of chilled for a second. Worthless story, man. Worthless story. But it was, yeah.
I
I
don't
was
say
looking.
any story is worthless if it
No,
makes a point.
it was like winning reality says. Like, Cool Frog's 24 hours. Like, I really did. I was like, why is Cool Frog not pulling up in my algorithm? Like, now I'm scratching my nose.
Like,
Now I know why. It's the
you don't
same
see
thing.
Cool
That's
Frog
the point of the
online
show.
for a while. It's like somebody who dove into the pond hasn't come up for air in a long enough time.
Yeah.
Why are they still down there? How come I don't see air bubbles? Maybe I should go in and get them.
He's a frog though. Like
No,
he's
all right.
amphibious.
You know what? Bad analogy.
He can hold his breath underwater for 17 hours without coming up for air.
But oh my
allegedly.
god, I can't believe I'm not even going to say it. I mean, I think it's a good question, especially for this crowd, but I'll
Yeah.
get lambasted. Cool Frog,
Yes.
how many hours can somebody trip out if they lick your back?
Not coming back on
At
screen.
least 19.
Don't know if that's really a thing.
That's not a thing.
Let me
They're-
look your back.
what kind of frog is
tell
that?
the crowd.
Only the coolest.
Dude. Why are you licking his back, man?
Yeah, here it is.
It's not a poison
Why
arrow
are you
frog,
ribbing?
guys. Like, come on.
I
Dude.
gotta see it. I know this is a real thing. Colorado river toad.
You see that, shirts?
Mm.
Charlemagne wants to be your friend.
Yes. And you should let her. Cause she's
That's
cute.
nice.
She's cute though.
Right?
Like really.
No, this is going to be behind a paywall. I know it. Yeah.
Oh, please put this behind the paywall so I don't have to.
No.
Hey, man,
It was a New York Times thing.
Tap like Cool Frog and get a
Oh,
blank screen.
oh.
Click live. Stolen Cool Frog. Open a new tab. Search his name, and then this stream appeared.
Yeah. I mean, this stream didn't even appear to me until Cool Frog sent me a link, so I agree with that.
Guardian.com. Toad licking. Just say no. Okay, so it's a toad, not a frog.
Totaling?
It looks like it's the Colorado. What is it about Colorado and getting high? Colorado river toad. How toad licking gets you
Colorado
high?
is a weird place, dude.
Yeah.
There's a lot of shit.
Something happened.
Dude, no, I mean, just like, if you ever like really looked into the state,
Yeah.
you find out that there's a lot of shit going on there. I mean, just like a lot of crime, a lot of weird stuff. That's where John Benet Ramsey stuff happened. That's where like
Huh.
all these like weird shootings happen. Like, believe me, there's a lot of weirdness. People go to Colorado to hide from things. I think
It's almost
away
as
from
weird
things.
as here.
It's like strange. It's like you can go there and totally lose your identity and become somebody else. Almost seems to happen a lot there.
Smoking
It's really
psychedelic toad milk could alleviate depression.
Not to mention, there's
Isn't
like
that dude that killed his
hundreds of people that are like just sex offenders, like all over the place. It's fucking nuts.
All right, I'll go with this Gizmodo.
What about
Toad
the
licking
dude
has
that
long been
killed
recognized
his
as a
daughters?
stupid, risky way to get high.
It is
But
stupid.
do you know the biochemistry that determines how stupid and risky it actually and how high you could get? Let's squeeze some toads. All right, I'll just put this in the private chat. You guys can read it for yourself. Toad, I'm sorry, Cool Frog. If I'd have remembered that it was toad licking, not frog licking, I wouldn't have been so untowards.
So excited.
Dude, look, that
Told
was
you,
totally
not a thing.
uncalled for. It was like
I
totally,
know. I need
It's a very
sensitivity.
racist thing to do.
I need sensitivity training.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah, you
Sensitivity
do.
training. Let me.
Yeah, you just need to go to class and we can learn the difference between toads and frogs.
Right. It just takes. I'm just one struggle session away
You'll be
from
a better
knowing the
person
difference.
for it. You'll be a better person for it.
Let the
We'll do
struggle
one
session
wet, one
begin.
dry.
And hey, look, at least he'll lick the right animal, right?
Yeah,
Toad.
I'm
the
still not
amphibian.
sure why I'm here.
Nobody knows why
We
we're here,
we need someone to fill the sixth spot. Just sit there and look pretty.
No, they didn't.
Right.
No,
You're
they
here for the.
didn't.
You're here for the purposes of symmetry.
Darth, the Empire did nothing wrong.
The Sith Empire did nothing wrong.
Uh-oh.
What?
We could get into this, but we're not going to right now.
Go ahead. I'll be right back. I just got to run upstairs real quick.
Expert, you and me on my channel, and we'll talk about how the Sith Empire fell and why they did nothing wrong, and why the balance was restored in that regard. Not today, but eventually.
I'm just talking about, like, in Star Wars.
Yeah, I know. Me too.
Okay. All right.
This is not the place or the time for that. We got a friend who is under attack right now.
Right.
And when I first punched into this show, we were talking about how the DMCA system was ripe and rampant for abuse, and how it's being abused to
Orange
silence the voice of small creators who do their own magic in their own time.
Is that ID walking around?
Yeah.
Dude, beat your microphone. What the heck?
Dude, he's like a bear on the
Do something
loose.
embarrassing at least.
He's like a bear on the loose.
Cocaine bear.
I wanted to see that.
I can't believe that's a thing, honestly.
Yeah, it's real,
I mean,
man.
I'm
It
not
happened
to
in
say that it's
Knoxville.
like they have them in Knoxville.
No, it happened in Knoxville.
Oh, it did. Okay, I didn't know that.
It's a true story.
I mean, I kind of figured, but because
Yeah, man. Cocaine Bear happened in Knoxville, Tennessee, man. Yeah.
is it a comedy?
No, it's a documentary. True story.
But there's got to be something funny about it.
Please do tell the story. I want to hear. I have no idea about Cocaine Bear.
A dude. Well, the dude that died. That's the story. It's like this cool dude who's like a lawyer, and then like he's like, man, like this isn't cool enough, and so he like, I don't know, he did other stuff like he got into drugs, like selling drugs, and he
So far, it's the plot of The Counselor.
I don't know what that is.
Continue.
Okay. So anyway, he was like he was also like a parachutist guy, jumped out of planes, and he I don't know, like he was like, his thing was like he had all these drugs, and it was cocaine. He had like, it was all strapped to his body. He jumps out of the plane, his parachute doesn't open, and he lands in what's that island called? There's an airport near there.
New York City.
No, it's in South Knoxville. It's in South Knoxville. So anyway,
Okay.
About like an island on the river?
Mud Island.
Yeah, that's in Memphis. But he he dies, and a bear comes up on his body, and the bear's hungry. He nibbles on him. The bear's all of a sudden like, man, that dude makes me feel good, and because he's eating the cocaine. And so this bear got like crazed up on cocaine, and he ate somebody, like a hiker, stuff like it was like a ravaging attack. And this lasted like 3 days. They were hunting this bear, and he was jacked up on coke. And finally,
Couldn't find anybody else with it. Couldn't find anybody else
finally
with
the
the
bear
other
had
coke.
a heart attack and died.
God.
I mean,
couldn't
I
find any
couldn't
other-
believe this, dude. I just read about this not long ago. Like, it was when they released the trailer for that movie. There was an article, news article about it. I was like, oh my gosh, how come I've never heard about this? It happened like in 1980.
Did the bear
Oh, it
have
had to be in the
white
80s.
powder on his nose in the
It
movie?
was- I don't know how much, man. But think about how much coke does it take for a bear to go crazy for 3 days and then his heart give out?
For real.
I mean, that's just
Man, and everybody who was supposed to get that cocaine on the street.
the
Man,
cops.
they must have
are
been
stuff.
so
Oh, the
pissed.
guy might have been a cop too. Like he was a cop. He was a lawyer. He had been in the army. The guy was like, it seems like the type of guy you would hang out with.
Right.
Oh, Darth left.
Uh-oh.
Well, he got very intense when we started talking about the Sith.
Oh, I must have been upstairs when I threw all that.
So,
Oh shit!
he probably ate a couple of 8 balls.
I don't know, man. I'd like to know more about it. Like
I think
I
he
kinda
was, he
forgot
was
about
looking
it.
for more the whole time, and he thought every human had it on him at that point.
Yeah, and they became targets, man. The sad thing is that bears are always eating people around there, and you used
That's
to
yeah.
what?
That's
Oh yeah.
well, that's part of it. Like if there's any accuracy to the script, and I don't know that there's any reason why David Mamet wouldn't be, but in The Edge, one of the plot points is, I mean, these guys they're lost in the mountains, I think in Wyoming or Colorado or something like that, but they're being hunted by a bear that is a man eater. The thing is once a bear eats a person, like it's like nothing else will do. It's like once you've had that really good, well marbled Delmonico steak, no other cut of meat will do. And you know, there are bears, and then there are man eaters. You know, so I mean, it could have been the cocaine. There's no reason not to assume that, but it also could have been like they just the first time he eats a man, that's what they want after that.
Is that what happened, ID?
I know that that's a thing. I
You
don't
hear
know
me,
that
ID?
that's what happened here.
Oh, okay. I'll just give you a
Yeah,
hard time.
Tweety U.S. News says they've got man-eating bears up there. Polar bears are, they can.
There's the Vanity Fair I put in the thing.
Okay, let's see.
I just saw it. It was like
Yeah, oh my
I
gosh,
don't know
that's
if Vanity
funny.
Fair is what I'd go on, but yeah, it's the craziest thing. Like I got so excited when I saw this was a real story. I was like, oh man, I want to see this so bad. And unfortunately, I didn't get to see it this weekend. So
Directed by
anyway,
Elizabeth Banks. Elizabeth Banks.
she did something else.
Yeah, gotta get that IMDb.
It was pretty bad what she did. Did she do Birds of Prey or something?
That might be it. Yeah. Kerry Russell. Huh. Yeah. Ray Liotta. That's got to be his last movie.
Oh yeah, Elizabeth Banks. Yeah, she's well, she kind of reminds me of. I want to make sure. Am I thinking of who's that other chick? She looks like.
Dude, she was in Slither, wasn't she? Hunger Games, known for Hunger Games, blah blah blah, yada yada. Actress. I want to do
I'm thinking
actress.
of Chelsea Handler.
Yeah,
Reminds me of her.
yeah, she's directed like 7 movies. I swear she's in Slither. I think she's like the heroine in that movie.
I don't think I've ever seen that.
It's really good. It's who's the guy that's taking over all the Marvel shit now, the DC shit now? James Gunn.
Yeah.
Yeah, he directed it. It's a neat little amalgam of different creature feature type stuff.
Gunn is a PED 0.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's yeah.
Like,
anymore,
legit
don't we?
amazing.
Anymore, don't we have to separate the art from the artist like every single time?
Oh, she was Sarah.
Not in these
Slither.
movies.
Yeah, Starla Grant. Yeah, she was in that. Slither's a good movie though.
She was in
That's
Curb
one
Your
of my
Enthusiasm.
favorites.
An episode.
Yeah. But yeah, Ray Liotta. This must have been his last movie that he was in.
Hey, did you see on Apple Plus Blackbird? Do you have Apple Plus?
I have an Apple TV, but not Apple Plus.
Yeah, whatever their streaming service is.
Well, it is. I mean, Apple Plus is, dude. By the time you get done spending money on like what Hulu, HBO, Amazon, so like all that stuff, you're paying as much as you would for cable, anyways. Michael Flatley, Eric Roberts, Blackbird. Is that a
Yeah, on
troubled secret agent
Apple.
Blackbird abruptly retires from service and opens a luxurious nightclub? No?
No, it's I think it's Blackbird. I don't know. It's
Sam Neill.
He's a drug dealer. He's in jail. It's based on a true story.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Jimmy Keane sentenced to 10 years in a minimum security prison, but he cuts a deal with the FBI. Yeah, it's a TV
Ray Liotta's in
miniseries.
that. Ray
Oh,
Liotta's in
shit.
that.
Yeah, there he
does
is.
a really good job. But that is a great show. It's based on a true story. The guy was he was selling drugs, FBI, whatever, busting. But he was like such a everybody loved him. He was such a outgoing and fun guy and everything else that when they needed to find out about a serial killer, they talked him into moving from a minimum security to a maximum security prison and befriending this one guy that they were trying to find out, because the thing, like, he had like I don't know, it's like 10 murders or something like that. And anyway, it's really good.
That does look interesting. Let's see this.
Yeah.
Who's the bad
The
guy?
fact
in
that
this?
it's real is what gets you.
Tony
Serial
Amendola.
killers are a big thing for the White Rabbit. She's really amazed by that stuff.
I know. I mean, it's every time I go upstairs. This thing I don't understand. I'll go upstairs and I'll see Hat Trick is always watching something about somebody's missing. There's a murder or something like that, whatever. And I'm like, I don't know why you don't like get on with these people instead of just watching some like 2020 thing that's gonna suck, And like,
Why doesn't Hat Trick?
huh?
Why
Yeah.
doesn't Hat Trick do it?
Yeah, I mean, it's not necessarily my thing, but I know it's her thing. It was always like a joke between us. Like when we first met, she was always reading these like real crime novels and stuff like that, and half of them were like shit that had gone unsolved, And I'm like, so you really like to read this stuff? She goes, yeah. I go, well, what's some of the what are some of the stories? She would tell me like some of the worst stuff that you can ever possibly imagine, then end it with, yeah, they never caught the guy. And I'm like, okay. And I'm letting this person move into my house. You basically know how to get away with all of it. Come on in.
Yeah, that's the biggest thing. White Rabbit same way. I'm like, she was like, they'll never find your body, and I'm like, all right.
Yeah, right. That's fine. I'll take the paycheck. I'll take the paycheck with me when you kill me.
Well, that's the biggest thing that gets me is like you go talk about the difference between the sexes is how women love like the true crime murder stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, look down there. Tweety U.S. News. 1985. Drew Thornton fell out of the sky and landed in a driveway in Knoxville, Tennessee, with 15 million of cocaine strapped to his body.
That's actually
a lot of coke.
That's a plot point of an entire season of Justified. Like there's like the first episode, I think, of season 3 or 4 or something. One of them, a dead guy lands in a cul-de-sac. He just lands there, and there's coke and money, and there's like some guy going out to get the paper in his lawn, in his robe.
Did a bear come and get the coke?
No, but it was like one of these, like it was the mystery for the entire season. Justified is a really good show. I really dug it.
It really is. Yeah, I like Timothy Oliphant too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Knoxville has cocaine bears and tigers. The
Nice.
sheriff's deputy called in. He was at a gas station and saw a tiger in the woods, he says. And everybody at the zoo's like, we have all of our tigers. But Tiger King. Yeah.
Sorry, call somebody else. We have all of our tigers.
Yeah, they really did.
They're all
yeah.
here.
That was on the radio. I was like, oh, well, the Knoxville Zoo says they have all their tigers. But the Tiger King, if you saw that, right, on Netflix?
No, because everybody was talking about it and they avoided it like the plague. It's a bad habit of mine.
Same.
Yeah.
Dude, the Tiger King is second only to Harambe in coolness.
Is that right?
Yes. I love the Tiger King.
So Harambe 2024. I mean Tiger King. Whatever. Didn't people vote for Harambe when they were voting for?
Don't say
people
that.
actually wrote in Harambe
Stop it.
in the 2016 election.
Stop it.
That's not true.
Anyway, it's
It's not.
No, everyone voted for Biden. Do you not understand this?
No, 2016,
Slava
2016.
Ukraine.
2016.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
telling you,
everyone
Harambe,
voted
people
for
wrote
Hillary
that in.
then. Yeah, everyone voted for Hillary then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, wouldn't you?
Allegedly.
That's
Well,
what you
I'm-
wake up for, shirts.
I dig
That's
the
what
heavy
you-
legs. Yes, I voted for Hillary.
I
Yeah,
voted
yeah.
for
Politics. That's who he'll wake up for is politics. Yes,
that's right.
absolutely.
I voted for what's that guy? Kanye.
Yay.
Why?
He's a cool dude, man. He knows what he's talking about. Very insightful. You ever listen to his music?
All the time.
His gospel album, it changes you. I'm serious, man. You guys
Listen to the whole series from the beginning, all 15 albums that he's created, and yeah, you can see him change, and it makes you feel like you should change too.
And then he changed even more in another direction.
Cool Frog knows what's going on. Cool Frog knows. But yeah, his
changed right over into the deep end.
well, that gospel album he did, man, it's really. I was like, this is Kanye. Wait a second, I'm listening to gospel music. What's going on here? What were we talking about before all that stuff?
Harambe.
Oh, Tiger King. Yeah, so Tiger
Right.
King. There's a thing in there. There's a dude that they interview. Like I forget what the whole point of interviewing that guy is, but anyway, he's like has an elephant and stuff, so like giving elephant rides. I don't know. Anyway, he had a farm, whatever you call them.
That's anything like a mustache ride. That's gotta hurt.
I don't know what it is, man, but it's in Sevierville where you were.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that was.
Yeah, man.
They had like tigers, and you go pet tigers and monkeys and elephants and stuff. But evidently, Carol Baskin's got him closed down too. I don't know. It's weird, but anyway, yeah. So yeah,
where
the
does
tigers,
where does
that's
Tiger
not
King?
far from Knoxville.
Does it take place in Tennessee?
Yeah, it sounds like it would, but no, it's in Oklahoma.
Okay.
I like Oklahoma.
Yeah, I know that's weird. Like it was like this weird microcosm of this one little part of the economy of raising tigers and letting people pet tigers, and like this whole little industry based around that.
Man,
I didn't realize that was a thing. You know,
I didn't realize that if you went up to chicks in Vegas and told them that you had tiger puppies up at in your room, they would go up to your room with you, which is a major part of this series.
Really?
And then Rabbit tells me, she goes, yeah, like if I was in Vegas with my girlfriends and like someone said they had tiger puppies, I'd go pet them. Or kittens, whatever they are.
right. And meanwhile, it was just a puppet.
No.
Kind of like a finger puppet.
He had baby tigers.
Oh, really?
Yeah, man.
Jeez.
Yeah, this whole world, man. These people are cool. You need to watch this. When in reality, do you have a tiger?
Not as cheetahs.
They're fast.
Yeah.
You gotta watch out for those.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. They're more like dogs. They're really cool.
Yeah, you can't. You got to have that fenced-in yard for cheetahs.
Yeah. I just have a couple of cougars, but
taking them for a walk is a real challenge.
Yeah, I know a couple of cougars. I don't have them. Waka waka waka. Man, I'm telling you, tough room. Tough room.
I know. It is. You have to imagine your own laughs in this crowd. It's just like
tough room. Yeah. How? What is the age? The age appropriation for like what makes you a cougar? How old do you have to be a cougar?
30,
if you're a chick.
35.
Then I do have one. My bad. I didn't realize it. Can't wait to tell her. I can't wait to tell her tomorrow.
Like,
hey.
What?
the cougar.
You're like, what? No.
Honey, did you know that you're a cougar? And you're like, ah, shut up, make me a cup of coffee.
Finally.
Yeah. You still researching over there, Cool Frog?
Yeah, I can't find this damn thing. It's like buried in chat.
Look on your phone, dude. Didn't you physically call?
Look at my phone. What?
Yeah. Didn't you physically call them, or did you do it online?
Fuck no! I didn't physically call shit. Nobody.
Oh,
I don't
man.
call anybody unless I
Sorry,
text them
dude.
first.
No, I don't.
Didn't mean to offend you.
No, I don't use my phone. No.
But I thought when you had to call in to get your channel back, you had. Never mind. So you
No.
just chatted through that. You said you went through like 5 different people, so it was all email.
That's a guy who takes
It
straight.
was all email through chat.
Okay, wow.
Through like a whatever. Yeah, it was all their support thing or whatever. It was,
The chat bot.
Well, I'm sorry for bringing up the phone, man. I really
you're fine. I hate phones. Phones are ridiculous.
Yeah, me too. Although, I mean, there's some times where I'm like, if I don't talk to somebody with a pulse, I swear to God, I'm gonna, you know what I mean? Like, I imagine going to Comcast or whatever and walking in there, and there's just a bunch of like iRobot things walking around.
It's seeing that's the stuff that pisses me off. I don't want to hear somebody's bullshit. I don't want to hear somebody that has nothing to do with what I'm actually looking for, with some different language or whatever that I don't understand. I don't want that.
Yeah, right.
No.
Well, it is true what they say about
put it in text, and I'll be
right.
pissed off with the text, and I'll be fine with that.
Right. Well, you're better at keyboarding than I am.
Then again,
I'll be misspelling stuff all over the place. Oh crap, man! I cannot wait. Working on page 10, expert.
Page 10.
Page 10. You're working on the book. I haven't had a chance to work on this for like a while, and finally got a Sunday to myself, a couple of hours to slave away on this shit. Working on, but it's
How
like,
many pages are you gonna have?
I don't know. It's like, it's almost like whatever it calls for. Thing is, it's like editing happens while you're moving along.
Mm-hmm.
So if there's a spot where I feel like this panel needs to not be on this page, it needs to be on the next one. That happens enough times, I'll have another page. But right now, I'm like, the first 9 pages was all action, and now I'm working on establishment stuff. So I'm like drawing the front of buildings, and then the inside of a place, and then the outsides again. And there's not a lot of action involved. So it's kind of like it's just not as exciting. It has to be done, but it's, you know.
Have you ever done that playing the game of Smiles? Yeah, it's a tough room.
No. Although Bear, my dog, likes to hide under the desk. He bothers me.
like throwing very, very, very bad dad jokes at a room, and they're like, "Oh, it's the room."
That's not a dad joke.
What the hell?
What dad tells that
definitely
joke?
It's the room. It's not the joke.
The dad that you ignore.
Hey man, I'm just trying to mix it up, dude. You can listen to this play-by-play on how to draw something all night. You know?
Only I'm funny.
No, we can talk about something else.
I had to put myself out there, man. I take the
You gotta
risk.
put yourself out there.
Madcore Show merch store coming soon. If you like images and phrases on shirts and hats, any type of clothing, please DM me at Discord. I have created shop.fourthwall.com. Nice.
Australia first. Australia shirts first. Oh no. The Australians are coming.
Australian shirts are fourth.com.
Do you want me to copyright cuck somebody? Is that what you're trying to entice me into doing?
I'm just saying that, now with American shirts and Canadian shirts out there, he's shirts.
Canadian shirts.
He's been battling these other
shirts come from.
Exactly. He's been battling these guys in the garment tube for a while.
Canada. I'm gonna do Mexican shirts first. Nothing but wife beaters.
Oh no!
Get that Chola fashion sense going.
Be awesome. Be awesome.
Cholas, bro.
I need
Happy to rate. Happy to
Hey,
make
man.
copyright.
I've been
cut
working on this
shirts
new
and
song.
hats. Yeah, I should use my Teespring that I don't use.
I know. I've got some like one or two things on Teespring, and then I'll have that thought through the day, like, man, I really should promote that more. That's easy money just waiting to be had. But 24
Somebody
hours,
asked me to
24
actually
hours isn't
create some
enough, you
kind
know?
of an affiliate link for Amazon, and I'm like, fuck, hell yeah, let's do that. So it's like there's just so many things that you can do.
Yeah.
I got no
Promote different things, and it just see.
Yeah, but that's the thing. The promoting
America shirts.
That's
Charlemagne
actually takes
really
all the
needs
time.
a new pair of sweatpants. I think you should help her out. I know you can do it. Just because
America
you called
Pants is
America
there.
shirts doesn't mean you can't make sweatpants.
No, man.
Well,
sweatpants
thank
aren't
you
cool.
for telling me
Yoga
I am capable and not capable of doing with my website and the provider that I have, Cool Frog. Thank you.
You're welcome. Glad that I could assist.
I got
Jack
a couple of like 2 years ago, I think. No, I think it was just last Christmas. I got the hat trick, a pair of sweatpants, but I had like with the heat on letters, I had them put waft zone right across the butt. She's like, these are my most comfortable pair of sweatpants. I wish I could wear them outside. And I thought, well, maybe those would be a big seller. I don't know if chicks would dig that, you know, because they're always walking around with like words on the butt, you know, it says like pink or sweetie or whatever, but not waft zone. I don't know if that would be a big seller. What do you think?
America's
What the hell
pants
does
number
waft
one's in the
mean?
chat.
Waft?
Do I want to know what waft means?
It's a fart joke.
Oh. Yeah, sure. that's fine.
Okay, yeah, never mind. That answers the question. Nope. Nobody knows what the word waft means.
So this is I kid. I look forward to seeing the hoodie at Shirts. Come on, Shirts.
No waft zone.
Help
pants.
the young lady out. She really wants to support you. No?
You guys want to see where I'm at on this thing so far?
Yes.
All right.
We'll see. We'll look at anything right now.
Yeah. There. Okay.
Expert, don't tempt some of these people.
Right. This is the boring page.
Look at that. Isn't that amazing?
And then there's the pencils layer underneath. I still have to put like the signage up on the building. And then this is page or panel 2. So I was talking with a dude named Dillard Draws, and I was having an issue here because I was like, man, there's a ton of stuff to draw inside this room, and I'm not. It's just something I don't want to do, like all these lines and all this crap, because it used to look like this.
Oh damn!
Geez.
There was all of this junk in
That's too
here.
rowdy. Yeah.
Right. And I was going to like a lot of word balloons and stuff were going to happen. He goes, well, I only like to draw. He goes, I only draw what I like. So I keep all that other stuff down to a minimum. And this guy's supposed to be packing all of this stuff up. Part of the story is that this bar is getting remodeled. So it was a great piece of advice. So I just selected the part that I had down there in the corner and zoomed in on it and then added these boxes to give it a, you know, so that people knew that that's what was going on. It's going to be like part of the dialogue. And then, walking out of the bar. And then this is the thing I've been working on while you guys have been talking is getting in the car and driving away. And then the last panel is going to be somebody following him.
Is that a Buick?
Yeah, it is. It's an 05 Buick LeSabre. I used to own one. It was one of my favorite cars. I love my Buick. It's the same one up there in that panel. But yeah, I love my Buick. I think Buicks are really good cars. In fact, I would love to own another one someday.
Number one car in China.
We had Buicks growing up. We had some Buicks. And then we had the Lincoln Mercuries.
It is, man. It's like what do you call it? It's like a luxury car, but not really. Like when they call it your grandpa's car or something. Like, yeah, but Buick's got a pretty cool history of being able to blow the doors off of the hot rod industry every few years.
And I'm surprised, like I didn't like wrap my dad's LLX like Lincoln Mercury around something. That thing had a 5.0 in it, and like he had it when I was like 16.
Well, yeah, that's the same. I mean, a Lincoln Mercury. A Lincoln Mercury. That you mean the Mercury is its own thing.
Yeah, yes. It was a Lincoln. It was like the elite version or whatever. It was like the.
But it was an LTD. Was that the Mercury's version?
Yeah.
Right,
it was
right.
Big,
yeah,
the 5.0 in it.
Yeah, I've driven one of those. Are cool, man, and they are like the cool thing about those is that model, because it was used for like cops used that model for like the longest time. By the time they were done making those, all of the kinks had been worked out. They lasted forever. Yeah, I've always dug my Buicks. I like them. How do you say that? Charlemagne?
Charlemagne.
Okay. Charlemagne. I'll probably screw it up in the future. I apologize here and now for my bad pronunciation in the future. But yeah, I've always liked the Buick GSX, Stage 1, Stage 2, the Grand National. Everybody else would be making these muscle cars. Buick would come out with one for like 2 or 3 years, would blow the doors off of everything, and then they would just go back to making cars. And I would love to see them do that again. Because that's kind of gangsta, when you're like, oh, what do you got? Chevelles, Mustangs, GTOs. That's great. You keep making those. We're going to come out with something that just kills everything and then go away. Those are the cars that you just don't do anything to. And somebody calls you up and you're like, hey, I got this Grand National. I want to do something to. I'm like, I really don't think you want to do that. There aren't that many of those around. Like I could take your money and that's wonderful, but you don't want to mess with those cars. There's only so many.
I want an El Camino with an airbrush of Jesus on the back.
On the tailgate. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be cool. It'd be even cooler if it was a Ranchero.
That'd be awesome.
Those?
And where can I get the headliner with the little carpet balls?
I don't know, man. You want to get some lowrider stuff going.
Yeah, man. I want to be cool. I've never been.
All right, so what you've seen, like you like the El Camino?
Yeah, sure.
All right. This one is. I've always thought these were way cooler, but it's just me possibly. Can you see that?
I'm with you on that one.
The Ranchero.
Yep.
I love the Ranchero, man. Look at that. Look at the
more
front end of that.
Right.
Yeah, I like
that. What does that mean? It's got the hood scoop on it. Same basic. I mean, it's a Gran Torino, right? Mm-hmm. Which is what is an El Camino is basically. It's like a kind of like a Chevelle as a pickup truck. Man, these things were awesome. I love these. I'd seen one just like this. The only thing I really never understood is why they put these hubcaps on it. Like everything else about this car is beautiful, but then you put these like cop car hubcaps on it. I never understood that. But yeah, I look forward to featuring some of that stuff in the book.
That'd be awesome, man.
Yeah, cars are going to be very important. It's just taken forever. Taking forever, man. What are you guys working on?
Hangover.
There's what was it?
Start with you, shirts.
What's that comedians? Michelle Bamford had a joke. She said that you ever talking to somebody and they go like, "What are you working on? What are you doing? Whatever. What's your thing? What's your hobby? What are you working on?" She goes, I'm done. I'm not working on anything. I finished early. And the crowd goes wild.
Is that like
69 Mustang, 83 Saab. I mean,
look at Tweety's avatar.
Right.
69 Mustang.
Camaro, dude. Camaro. That year. 69 Camaro.
83 Saab. I got to look this up.
D28.
I'm done.
77 Olds Cutlass.
69 Camaro, Hugger.
Oh, if you're going to go 77 Olds Cutlass, if you're going to go Olds Cutlass, just go 442, right?
I mean, I like the 77 because of the year, but you know,
Yeah.
as far as that goes, still had a nice. It still had that bowed back window on it.
77 Cutlass
with an actual Olds 350 in it, as opposed to a Chevy 350, and that thing was badass until I blew it up.
Oh, you had one of these? Get
Yeah.
off! Really? Did you have the T-tops?
Yes, Hurst T-tops.
Did you? Oh my
Had
god!
the
That's awesome.
bowed back end on it, and this thing was freaking orange as opposed to it being red. Like it was supposed to be.
Okay, let me go.
Because
Well,
of
I
the
see a
weather.
black one. T-tops
because of the time that it sat out in the sun. It actually, from who I bought it from, I was going to do the paint job on it. It blew up before I did.
I like
Landau. Did you have the Landau top?
Lando Calrissian.
No. I mean, there's
I was thinking too. I was like, what is that?
there's hard top. There's a soft top, and the Landau top is just the back
It's got a
end
cape.
of it.
It's got
Here.
a cape to fly off the back.
I like to have a
Purple.
Here, I'll show you what I mean.
I like the Gremlin that Garth had in Wayne's World.
That was a Pacer.
You know, Darth Hideous has one of those too.
Yeah, Gremlin was AMC, so was the Pacer. This has got T-tops. Not it?
That looks like Cool Frog.
I love that car.
That is it, or
It looks like Cool Frog.
that's not it, or that is
I can
it?
see him. I can see him driving that. Big
In
time.
that color too.
Yep.
Check this out, man. The freaking pace car. Oof. Oof. But Landau top means just the back part here.
There's
is
so
fine.
much space in under the hood.
I know.
You could physically climb in under, like near the end, like you could climb inside there, whatever.
I used to say that
right.
too. Like you could break down on the side of the road. If you broke down on the side of the road in the middle of winter, you could crawl under the hood and stay warm until morning.
That reminds me of the car that okay, like when Cannonball Run first came out, the movie. I think I was still collecting cars at the time, but you know, like little die-cast cars. And I remember getting the Hawaiian Tropic stock car that was like driven by like what was it, Terry Bradshaw and Gene Millis or that Gene Mills or something.
Mhm.
Yeah, dude. I got all those cars, but I remember just getting that Hawaiian Tropic stock car and thinking, man, this is cool.
Is that the car from
Dude, is that-
Demolition Man?
So badass. What's that? The 442?
Yeah.
I probably, and you know what? That's a good question. Let's see. Internet movie. That'll work. They do the same thing with firearms. Yeah, cars, bikes, trucks, and Daewoo. I don't know if we can search movies. Maybe demo. Jesus, I can't type. My keyboard's way off to the left of what I'm looking at. Buick Skylark, 82, 82, 93, Impala, Venture, GH, X3, Lean Machine, ultralight, Cadillac.
70 Oldsmobile 442.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, check them out. Red. Oh, man, they mistreated that car. Drove it through glass. Ugh.
Yeah. Of course it is. Demolition
Let me
Man.
give this car 4 stars. It's used by Sylvester Stallone in various scenes in the second part of the movie. Yep. Look at this. People talking, saying all kinds of stuff. That was an awesome. That was a fun. And in fact, I remember listening to a podcast that's cops do, like retired cops, military and stuff. And they were saying that, like, if you were going to, like, all those movies that try to predict the future accurately, and they always like suck. You know, like the Fifth Element has those weird cigarettes that nobody smokes. They couldn't predict vaping or anything like that. They always predict the future and they get it wrong. The Demolition Man is the only one, except for the seashells. Demolition Man is so far on point.
That Idiocracy. Idiocracy.
Well, yeah,
good.
exactly. Well, yeah, Idiocracy is. Yeah, we're getting close.
We're getting
But
close
they
to the
were-
professional wrestler president.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's coming.
Hector Macho Camacho.
It'll
Yeah.
be somebody. Oh,
Right.
He's not around. He's not around anymore. But Hector Macho Camacho is a boxer.
Who am I thinking of? What's his name? What was that wrestler's name?
You're thinking of Macho Man
Macho
Randy
Man.
Savage.
No,
He-
it was.
He's no longer with us.
Ah, it's sad.
Are you saying what's his face is not?
It'll probably be like the Undertaker.
What?
President.
Kane.
Like we're like Idiocracy. Did you ever see that movie?
Kane's
Yeah.
the Knoxville.
Idiocracy. The president was a professional wrestler.
Yeah. Terry Crews, President Camacho.
Yeah, there you go. Okay. Yeah.
Terry Crews. You said he's no longer with us. Who is?
Oh no, Macho Man is no.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Hector Camacho is a boxer.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's where I got the mix up. Yeah, President Camacho. I figured. Yeah.
Actually, I think I
that's him.
screwed that up worse than you did, but that's all right.
All right.
Just keep rolling
We can
forward.
still be friends. No one will.
Yep.
No one will.
Yeah,
That's
for
cool.
now.
Edit
Anyway.
that out, Cool Frog. Edit that out.
And the but yeah, but you're right. Demolition Man, that stuff's coming way too soon. That's coming way
Mhm.
too true. You know,
Yeah,
everybody's gonna be singing,
all
"I'm
the
a Oscar
censorship
Mayer
and
wiener,"
everything.
and when you sing it, you get
Almost
canceled
like it
for
was
stealing content.
predictive in nature. You might say.
Mm-hmm.
Allegedly.
Yeah, it
Yep.
yeah, it was awesome.
Geeky.
It was awesome.
I mean, but Hollywood does this crap. Like they'll put stuff out in movies because they're all connected with all of our lovely elite
Yeah,
people,
to get you
and then it'll
used to it.
come out in real life. And it's like,
it'll come true. Yeah, all those.
well, son of a gun.
Do you think it's on purpose? I always thought it was because somebody in Hollywood just knew, not that it was on purpose, but they had just heard somebody in their circles who might have been in the military. It could have been even like they're at a party and overheard somebody else saying something else and just went off.
Oh yeah,
on
that's happened
a
before.
creative.
Yeah,
That's-
but don't
that's-
don't
that's
think that they don't
Dr.
get the
Strangelove.
ideas from everybody. Like they get ideas from everybody. I
Yeah, right.
When you're looking for an idea to make content, right? You're
Mhm.
looking around, and you see some guy talking about this and that. You're like, "Oh, that could make a good movie." You make a good
Right.
movie out of it, and it looks like this they're trying to feed us this conspiracy theory for one reason or another. But if you look at like when Obama was getting ready to get elected, you could see there was a lot of black president stuff. Some people could say that was predictive and that Obama was gonna, they were gearing him up to be the man, right? But another could say, well, that's just following things to a logical conclusion because eventually, at some point, there's going to be a black president. So it just may be a sign of the times. And by
Mhm.
doing that, you kind of like
Not that
make your-
cross-eyed dude from the
you
Fifth
map out
Element.
your own reality that way, where people get used to the idea where they
Mhm.
haven't seen it before, perhaps, and then there you have it. So it's like it can be a little bit of that. It can be a little bit of that. What do you call it? Like it's that the dude in South Africa, the effect, right? The Mandela effect, kind of like
Oh yeah,
a little
right,
bit of
right.
that,
Yeah,
right?
no,
It
that's
could be a
right.
little bit of that, and it could be a little bit of like introducing ideas in certain kind of situations. I mean, in the same way, you could say, well, okay, 1984 or a Brave New World and all these other dystopic books that were like popular at a time were all predictive programming for what's coming, right? But at the same
Right,
time, you could also
sure.
say, well, what's the most horrifying reality that tyranny
Well,
can lead
I
to?
mean, when
When
the
you
guy
hear
that
about all
writes
these
Brave
train-
New
the-
World, his brother helped to found the UN, and then they have another book that comes out and says,
What do
"Oh,
you mean? What does that
this
mean by
is
help
the
to found-
plan."
help to
Like
found
they
it?
literally say, like, I mean, like it's the connections are unbelievable. Like the guy who wrote 1984, George Orwell, was involved with the socialist revolution going on in Spain. He went up the ladder. They're involved. The people that were funding all of this, the Fabian socialists, they were in Britain. They're doing all this funding. He gets up into the ranks. He hears all these stories, and then that's where 1984 comes out. Like that's what these people say. This stuff, like they're not even hiding it half the time.
Well, I mean, if you sit around and you hear a bunch of stuff about Fabian socialism, right? And I've looked into it, the wolves in sheep clothing. I remember going down that rabbit hole a long time ago and thinking, okay, these guys are behind everything, you know, giving that thought an idea, because it's like, dude, that's their whole motto is, right? Wolf in sheep clothing. They're going to take over from the inside. A lot of influence there, right? But are they still like masterminding everything or not? That's 10 years later, are they still masterminding everything the way I thought they may have at the time? And then you learn it spreads out a little bit more, and that Fabian socialism is an idea, and that these ideas can be picked up
So is
and carried
Antifa.
on. Yeah, you know, and
there's
then
all kinds of
a little bit of
groups.
this idea, a little bit of that idea is all mixed into people as time goes on, right?
You know, I've been
But I know
fascinated lately.
it's so verbatim. They're so verbatim about it that I totally know what you're getting at, Shorts.
You want to give yourself a real mind job with all these
Yeah.
train accidents, these train car accidents. Get brushed up on Atlas Shrugged.
Yeah, I mean,
That's a big
I know what he's
thing.
getting at with the Fabian socialists and all that stuff, and like he's right. When the history speaking, those connections were there, and those people did do those things. But them putting out their works of
Fiction.
yeah, them putting out their works of fiction is an influence of that and many other things combined. Like the worst case scenarios. I think we talked about this before. Like always imagining the worst case scenarios. We're preparing for the worst. We're trying to prevent the worst thing from happening. Doesn't necessarily mean that that's what it's going to look like, right? It's like we have to look at a lot of different factors that come and go as we analyze this stuff. We always keep an open mind about every possibility.
You
Right?
mean they believe that it would work as long as they?
But I don't think any
fiction
one
as a
plan
warning
is like.
signal?
I don't think any one plan is determined. I think that a variety of dystopic futures are possible. I think it's a variety of possible incursions into that plan, or these outcomes could skew the path in a different way. Like take AI and robotics for example. These technologies are not worked into either one of those novels. Okay, but here we have them today, right? So the new novel would have to look very different. You know, it's not going to look like the 1984 that they were talking about, or the Brave New World they were talking about. It's going to be a little bit different than that. But Brave New World's like kind of like starting to take the lead a little bit here over 1984. If you start talking about AI and robotics and stuff like that, because everything's very determined in that society, including like, you know, how old you are when you died and what you do, right? So this combination of tyranny ideas, like the idea of tyranny and authoritarian total control over the entire planet and everybody else, is kind of what's mixed into it. You got to kind of keep an open mind when you look at these things and go, yeah, we want to prevent that. We don't want these things to happen. But we also have to realize that things do change as time goes on. And like we have an opportunity at every change to make a difference. Like right now with AI, like we have an opportunity to make a change.
You're saying we need to be friends with the genie.
Well, in a way, you have to just be able to ride the wave when the wave comes in. Catch the wave, don't paddle behind it, you know? You got to be able to grab the wave and get on it. And so if you look at things when they first occur, like AI, you say, okay, well, a future of the AI is going to take over and kill everybody. You know, the problem is, if you look at AI, all the information is getting fed is very direct. It's like it's not very spread out. So that can be good in a way, like you get away from the Zionist control the world theories, but you also get away from the, hey, there's corruption and this shit's wrong stuff too. So that the solution is now build a base AI so it can interface with the other ones because they learn off each other, right? So when the time comes,
I thought
the other
AI
information's there.
I thought AI was being fed that
That's how
it worked off of the internet.
Deter that future. Like that's how to deter a future where the AI doesn't know anything but what the establishment wants to know, right?
Wait.
Well,
Before
in
we
other
go
words, like
way
if you
too far, I would just like to clarify myself
up,
when I
Ashnader?
speak about certain things, like I was speaking about earlier. When I talk about the Fabian socialists, and when I talk about that whole ringamaroo, I am referring to the connections they have to some of the other elite above them. These are different groups. You have like earlier on in the the Yahtzees, the man with a little mustache, and all of these other socialist, all of these other socialist movements and so forth and so on. These were all initiated by the big banking people and by a lot of the British elites, and they funded all of this. The Frankfurt people, They came to America. The Bolsheviks were originally in Germany. They were funded everything. They went to Russia. They started that up. They took out the Tsar there, who was the cousin of the King of England. This is all documented. I am not pulling this out of my rear end. So when I talk about these sorts of things, I'm not just like, just throwing whatever, like the Brave New World. When they talk about the guy, they're literally related to the people who helped to found the UN. Like, and then they come out and say, this is the plan. Like, that's not made up. Like, these people say this stuff. Like, and even like, you can go back to the history of like the UN and the origins of that. They call that Lucis Trust. And like, all this kind of stuff. Like, it's all so open. But that's a whole other whatever.
Okay, like I follow you when you say like the history part, because I know that as well. There's always these initiatives have been there, right? And like there are always groups that were trying to subvert another government.
All right,
I think
check out the expert if you haven't already. Thank you so much for joining us. You have a good night.
I think he's taking off. All right, that's.
But
I have to do goodbyes longer than that.
These revolutions are true, right? Absolutely. And were they funded by people with money and bankers? Yeah. Did they initiate that? The bankers themselves? I don't know. And did they? But they fund every side of the war because that's how they make money. They're grifters, right? And so as far as the plan goes,
are you talking about the Khazarian mafia?
Well, we're talking about I'm just responding to what Serge was saying, and I'm telling you that I understand where he's coming from. But this that plan with all these different groups in play. Who's in charge, right? So then you have to ask yourself, okay, well, where's the grand conspiracy? Like, who's behind all these Fabian socialists and these different little groups? You say, okay, so it's the bankers. Well, the bankers fund both sides, right? And they're always looking for that. They're always looking for an opportunity to collect.
So you're saying that the banking elite funded the Tsar of Russia in the Bolshevik Revolution in Russia?
They asked for it, yeah. I mean, I wasn't there. But what I'm saying is,
I don't know everything about
it.
They
are on both sides of every war. They are, equal to the military-industrial complex. They sell weapons, they cause wars, they fight in wars. I mean, they make money on both sides, right?
Yeah,
that's how they keep their wealth and power.
Right. I mean, all I'm trying to say, I think this is going nowhere, but I am trying to say myself what I was stating earlier. And that, other things that were said, like, about, say, my mentality about those things were not accurate.
I agree with you. I didn't. No one said that you weren't accurate. I will
leave that as it were. I don't appreciate words being put in my mouth, but
you might have misunderstood, dude. You might have misunderstood. I didn't say you're wrong. I didn't say that. I didn't say you said anything. I said I understood where you were coming from. You get that? I didn't try to put words in your mouth, bro. If I did, I'm sorry.
2 seconds,
Huh? If you feel like I did, I apologize, but I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't try to do that. I'm trying to agree with you, but also say, hey, look, sometimes things come along that change the course of history, and that we always should be prepared for those to dissuade these dystopian futures that come out in this different types of art and entertainment, right? And I don't think it's always intentional from my point of view, even though this guy did this and he's related to this guy and they did this, right? I just don't always think it's that way. Perhaps sometimes, when they're trying to introduce a concept, they may ask people like the FBI or put more of this out there, put more of that out there. I'm not saying that doesn't happen, but I just don't think it's always the case when it comes to entertainment. I think entertainment can be drawn from many different places, and that.
I mean, I never said that I always think that it's the case that.
No, I'm just saying I don't.
Well,
I'm not speaking for you, bro. I'm just trying to add to the conversation.
The Khazarian mafia. That's the thing. I put some links in the private chat for you.
But you make a good point. The Bolshevik Revolution, we should pay very close attention to, and also any type of subversion that it goes on to take over a country. So you asked me what's going on here. That's more of what's going on than anything. Is this subversion of our this grinding away of our what is Americanism and what is America about and what is freedom about, the changing of words and definitions and the slow grind to change this country into like a, the type of tyrannies and stuff that Church is referring to in this books, man. And it's like that's the kind of thing that you can see growing around you. And a lot of times, how many people are tuned out in this country, right? A lot of times it's just bad ideas. It's like this left to fester, like the idea of, that socialism's acceptable in a free republic. I mean, like why do we discuss it past the point of, a little bit of government? We're not supposed to even go that far with our Constitution. So the subversion of these things he's talking about are there for sure. How do we change that? How do we turn that around? I mean, we could talk about it and get outraged about it and feel like there's nothing we can do. Or we can really analyze the problem, where it comes from, and figure out how to stop the enablement of it. That's kind of my approach to things at this point, because I've been there. Like you're just like, the whole everything's going to shit. How do you stop it? How do you do a thing about it? It's almost like you feel hopeless as you're sitting there trying to tell people this is happening, and they're going, "Nuh-uh."
Too many people would have to be on the same page, which requires a lot of faith, like a lot of belief. It's one thing to tell somebody something and get them to understand what you're saying.
Precisely.
But even then, to get them to actually believe it is...
You are actually precisely right, because so many of these people in our lovely Hollywood elite, they all like this spiritual figure named Lucifer. I mean,
well, no,
like,
and here's I mean, if you want to get into that, I mean, that's not, honestly, that's got to be like a whole other. That's got to be a whole other show. But here's the. Yes. I was listening to this guy's actually getting a lot more popular. I think he's. I'm with. I can't remember the guy's name. That comedian on Twitter, but I agree with him when he says Steve Dace is the best thing on the Blaze right now. But I heard him say something that made all the sense in the world to me. And he goes, the devil doesn't care what you believe as long as you don't believe the truth. He does not care what it is. He doesn't care if it he does not care if it's Buddhism or whatever you think is the wrong. He doesn't care what religion you are as long as it's a lie. It does not matter to him. He doesn't care if you think that there's more ways than one to get to heaven. He does not care, as long as it's the wrong way. And in that way, everybody can be on the same page. The devil wants everybody to be on the same page as long as it's the wrong page.
That's right. That's a great way to put it, man.
Yeah, and that's the hard part, because being on the right page, and because now you're talking about a narrow path, which is something that takes discipline, which is something that people don't have. And I'm talking about myself too. So, self-discipline is not something that's easy to come by, especially if you don't have a male role model in your life to show you what self-discipline is. It's a hard road to hoe. That's all I have to say about that.
I love the Forrest Gump ending.
I know.
Put the tagline on it.
Yeah.
Well, the Bolshevik Revolution is really interesting.
When you say the Bolshevik Revolution, are you talking about like in the Balkans, like in the 90s?
No.
Or no. You're talking about in Russia during World War One, during 1917. Yeah.
Before they even got there, before they even moved in, right?
Mm-hmm.
They already had started this a campaign of subversion on them like decades before, and they actually were looking a lot like America is right now in a lot of ways. They had some very open, demoralized society. They had a very.
You were talking about people
godless, very, very. They probably had a bunch of pronouns running around at the same time. They had a lot of identity confusion, just basic division everywhere amongst in the society, but was thought of to be some kind of more of a liberal, I guess. I hate to use that word, but
right.
I'd say more of a a woke society, if you will, even on this. They had a lot of the problems that we have today. It's not as well reported because it's more about the communist takeover. But what happens before a communist takeover is decades of subversion, right? So like what we've been going through for decades now. And at different times, you had monarchs, you had czars, you had kings, you had dictators, whatever, right? But we're just in a modern way, we're kind of in the same spot. It's good history to know.
The couple of links that I put in the private chat had to do with the here is it, the Khazarian mafia, which actually was like in Ukraine, like ancient in that geography, the ancient history of that area was that group of people who were financing both sides, getting rich on both sides of any war. The what was the Lords of War, in other words. And I mean, like from way back. And some of the places where you find the information on this is like, okay, the name of the website is, what was it? The name of the website is, what was one of them? WeLoveTrump.com. I'm like, okay, I don't know. I mean, can you come up with something that sounds a little bit more like a little bit more legitimate, not so on the nose? Is okay. I guess I know where you're coming from now. It doesn't sound like, as soon as you come up to a website that says WeLoveTrump.com, now it sounds like you're trying to sell me something, not tell me something.
Yeah.
That's
the fundraising emails were like really hard to deal with after a while.
Yeah, and then this is I'm trying to find the name of it when it was the Khazarian mafia, something that I'd heard about like a long time ago, and there is a history to it, but it is one of those Illuminati style things. It is one of the conspiracy theories of conspiracy theories. So, but it's still interesting. I mean, where we are right now has an ancient history with this group, this country that we're dealing with, Ukraine.
Slava Ukraine.
It seems like such a play. I mean, it's just like you kind of know how like we all kind of knew that we're going to the Middle East at some point. We all kind of got the feeling we're going to head over into the Ukraine at some point too, right?
Well, I mean, under Trump, with all the things that he actually did with the Middle East and actually preventing things like wars and stopping and creating peace as much as he did and getting nominated for so many Nobel Peace Prizes, to expect it? No. Not until somebody like Joe Biden took over did you expect something stupid like that to occur.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Like, with the establishment taking back over, that's like they're always the ones that we can kind of like we see where they're going to war at.
You knew exactly what was going to happen the second that Joe Biden legally won his election.
Of course,
it was all him, legitimate.
No questions
ever. No questions about it.
Most popular geriatric patient ever.
Well, I mean, between him and Fetterman.
Dude, that's just. No, seriously, like, can Pennsylvania get nothing right? They got the one of the worst records in Philadelphia, especially when it came to the COOF. Then they send that them over to be the assistant surgeon general. Isn't that what it is? Or assistant health secretary. The Biden administration didn't have the guts to make that Mr. Levine a full-on. You have to be an assistant first.
Rachel.
Yeah.
They were setting up this stuff like in Obama's days. That's what the whole like money, him going to over there and getting that judge fired for that money was all about. So they were already setting up the whole, battle on the border there. So like putting on your thinking caps, like, what do you think? Like, if after the Ukraine's all said and done, what do you think the next front will be for the establishment to attack? Just reading the signals, what do you guys think? Should we stop the Chinese from invading Australia?
No, I don't think so. I think it's going to be. to watch on TV, it's going to be Taiwan. But I mean, I keep hearing things about how like China doesn't have much longer to go. Like they'll be dead in 10 years if they don't change their ways, or something with demographics and stuff. I'm like,
trying to change their ways. Is it they finally realized their wrongs that they did when they actually did the whole one child thing.
yeah. But if all of these balloons are for real and they're like buying farmland and scoping stuff out,
I mean, the balloons.
I don't. It doesn't make me feel good when Dan Bongino's on Fox News on a Saturday night talking about, EMPs are totally possible, right? And I'm like, oh shit! I've read all those books about what that's going to be like, and now I want to do canning.
How many of mainstream media sources did you see actually tell you about the deployment of warheads out of Russia towards the United States borders?
Oh, I know that they got out of the treaty. Was that this like Star Treaty?
No,
or
like within the last day, they actually deployed.
Oh no shit!
Warheads of those nuclear type along the eastern border of Russia or whatever, aimed towards us.
Let's see.
Why would you think they would do that? Oh,
I mean, anything east of the border of Russia could be like, I mean, I don't buy half of those things anyway, because it's
The
so...
weak wire of America.
Putin has already made it
Blame
clear he
Russia.
doesn't want to use the nuclear weapons.
I mean, who really does?
I mean, it would be just total. I mean, like,
I could
what's
use
the
a link,
purpose? Like, there'd be no purpose. It's totally illogical.
It's
And he's
mad,
already made
right?
that point very clear.
2 days
It's all
ago,
mad. It's
why
mutually assured destruction.
Putin's nukes announcement could mean a new era of nuclear proliferation. Yeah, it was violating the START Treaty, the Federation of American Scientists.
this one right here.
Yeah.
Putin deploying armed assets near Ukraine and off Alaska's coast.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Gee, I wonder why they would do such a thing.
I don't believe him.
Drones and robots, man. It's gonna be drones and robots.
I mean, at this point, I believe anything that comes out.
Nuclear capable bombers aloft to show a show of strength to the West, while the country. Seriously, 3 times last week, they showed threats. They flew bombers up in a close, making the United States actually pull their stuff up into the air to actually deter these bombers from actually coming and encroaching
And
U.S.
I don't
territory.
even I don't trust anything that comes out from the Pentagon whenever they say, "Oh, we have this from Russia." I don't trust anything at this point, because all they want to do is just tell you that the aliens are invading. We need more money. Let's all go to war with the entire planet. Like that's like at this point, that's how batshit crazy they are. I don't trust a damn thing that any of these people say at this point. I mean, they told us all that this is alien octagons floating over Lake Huron, and then it was some person's hobby balloon. Like, these people are just like bloodthirsty bastards.
Oh, that's a
I mean, they're in a state of war. They're always lying. That's I agree completely. I mean, it's like, why would you believe anything coming out of that office at all? Like, oh, it's an official statement.
I mean, again, and I even made the point when this was going on with like the Alaska, like this was going on up in Alaska. They're like, oh my god, like we had to like do this with because they're like gonna like what? They're gonna nuke Alaska for what? Like what the hell? Like why would you nuke the middle of the wilderness in Alaska? I mean, for God's sake, like if anything, you would want to like, I mean, utilize Alaska for its natural resources. The United States hasn't utilized it for its natural resources. It's formerly a Russian territory. There's people sitting around in Russia like, oh, maybe we should like try and buy back Alaska from these people, or maybe we should like, if they lose the war, like, well, maybe we should ask for Alaska back or whatever. Like, I mean, I don't like, what the hell would you bomb Alaska? And why would you take a bomber clear through Alaska, through Canada, down into like, why would you do that? I mean, they already have satellites. They already have submarines. What the hell would you need that for? Like, this is like, none of this makes sense. This is total bogus crap. I don't believe jack crap from any of these Pentagon people. I don't care, like, if it's freaking, like, I don't know, like, oh my god, like, we saw them. It was the aliens. They got off their ships. Like, I don't believe any of them. Nothing at this point. Jack crap.
Some of these headlines are. When have you? How long have you been paying attention to this site, Cool Frog?
Which one?
Conservative Brief, isn't that what you just pulled up?
Yep.
I like this. Kerry Lake making political trips as a Arizona gubernatorial lawsuit heads to the Supreme Court. That was on the 21st.
I use a lot of Conservative Brief articles when I do news nights.
Yeah.
Tonight wasn't not going to be one of these random shows or whatever. Tonight was
You
actually
invited the
gonna be a
wrong
news
people
night.
in. You invited the wrong people in for
several
that.
articles pulled up for tonight, and then all of a sudden, I wake up and all this shit's going on, and I'm like, all right, I guess we're doing this.
When they said, like, right here, watch Pelosi heckled in San Francisco over aid to Ukraine, homelessness in city. Like, I don't know that even this Conservative Brief is saying, like, she didn't get heckled. She got asked a question 3 times until the person was like, "Where you need to leave. She's blah blah blah, whatever." Like, if you were one of these people in Congress, wouldn't you just decide to eat your food in privacy? Visit the restaurant, glad hand people in the restaurant, but don't actually go there. You know what I
She
mean?
thinks she's on top of the world. I mean, not
Oh
only is
my
she drunk all
God.
the time, but she also thinks that she's on top of the world.
Yeah. Well, I don't want to be a hypocrite.
She thinks her nephew is going to be the next president. I mean, dear God.
Good
And
Lord.
she's in Italy from a villa and tell everybody what to do. Like,
Speculation mounts Liz Cheney run as 2024's dark horse campaign. Man, this is juicy stuff. Oh my God, we're being run by. It's the thing. It's I've been paying attention. I've been paying attention to this stuff since when I was in my 20s, and it's like they say, like one of the scariest moments in your life is when you realize that your father is mortal. That one of the scariest moments in your life as an adult is when you realize that you're smarter or as smart as the people who are running things. But then there's the part where when you realize that you're not as smart as the people who are running things. You just have morals and they don't, and all this stuff is happening on purpose. You know what I mean? And now you're not just now you're not stuck in a car with a drunk driver. You're stuck in a car with an angry drunk driver who's in a hurry to crash the car. You're like, get me the fuck out of here. That's what it feels like.
That is what it feels like.
You know, I'm like,
daily,
my mental knuckles are white around the oh shit handle.
Make a good point though about like you said you're talking about the shadow campaign of Cheney, right? Like this is again,
a dark horse. She's not
the neocon effort to retake the Republican Party. You know, that's the one thing we really got to
trying to get DeSantis
on the ball about.
That's who they're trying to get to run against Trump now at this point. I mean, what everybody was talking about before was that Trump and DeSantis should run together. But over the past several months, they have deposited a massive hundreds of millions of dollars of a war chest to DeSantis at this point. They are wanting him to run and Ted Cruz himself against Trump.
DeSantis is fit for 2028 if we make it there.
Yeah, but they want him to crash and burn and clash with Trump and see how much
I'm
dividing
aware,
and splintering and everything crazy.
The Republican Party doesn't know its ass from a hole in the ground. That's the truth of what you're saying, Shirts. I think. Pardon me if I'm wrong.
It's an intentional. He's saying it's. I think he's saying it's. Correct me if I'm wrong, but it's an intentional play to disrupt and divide the base so that we don't win.
Yeah, of course. Because the system and the authority does not want the people to benefit from the system. They want the system to benefit from the system. And they will do everything they can to disrupt anything that threatens their power.
Are you saying, and maybe here's a viable theory, you're saying that the establishment is going to want DeSantis to run against Trump because especially if DeSantis becomes the nominee,
Yes.
Trump will run against him as an independent and split the vote the way Perot split the vote against Bush, and we got Clinton.
I mean, this is exactly.
I mean, I
how
imagine
this
there
has
are people that
worked
have war gamed it
before.
out that far, but I don't think that they're
Yeah.
thinking. I don't think that most of the people that are giving him the money are thinking that far. I think that they think that they can out Trump in the Republican side. But
That's what I mean, though, but-
I would not doubt that there are those that have war gamed it out that far.
Be interested to see what
But
the
that is-
like,
that is-
like what Divinity is saying, like vote Libertarian. Okay,
I wish it
that's
could.
that's
but
that's
the
great.
Libertarian Party
No.
is a joke.
That is another divider right there. That's another
Yep.
divider. We have
But that's
to
my
all be
and that's
together,
my
or we
point.
will all lose together.
If one thing that Ross Perot and
Ross Perot should have won.
The system
if,
is.
I know that, but if there's
beyond
one thing that
repair.
Ross Perot and Trump have in common, although not to the same degree, is ego. I mean, Ross Perot is essentially the same
It's
person.
huge.
Yeah, I mean, he was a businessman. He knew what he was talking about. He had a lot of good policies and stuff like that. And he was
Money.
so popular, and money, and he was so popular that going independent against George Bush gave us Bill Clinton. That if Trump does the same thing, he'll believe that he can win, but all we'll end up doing is if he runs independent, all he'll end up doing is splitting the Republican vote, and we'll end up with whoever the Democratic challenger is.
He won't. Yeah, he won't run independent. He's got the nomination. I think.
Oh, yeah.
If DeSantis
Like,
runs,
that is
I don't
that
think
is
so. None of
totally- I
DeSantis
mean,
runs.
DeSantis
he's
won't
popular.
run. I mean, he's got a wife with cancer, man.
He
We've already
shouldn't.
talked about this.
He shouldn't.
Yeah.
He should just say.
Hold the
He should
fuck
just
on.
smile and troll the hell out of these people and say thank you so much for the money and just walk away and move on. Like that's
That would be a,
like
that would be a
that
total
would
boss
be the
DeSantis
smartest
move.
move
Divinity
ever.
actually has a
Don't
huge
crash and burn
point.
because that's what's going to happen. Is Trump is going to light him on
Until her
fire
last
on the
statement.
stage.
Yeah, you can
To the
vote for
point
it,
that
you
every
believe it,
time
that's-
DeSantis will get close to him,
we-
it'll be
we
like
can't
getting
even have
close
a-
too close
a
to the
civil
sun. He'll
discussion on this, and this is
spontaneously
why we're
combust
gonna
on the
lose.
stage. Like
we
This
are
is
having
why
a civil
we're gonna
discussion,
lose.
dude. We are
Oh,
having a
okay.
civil discussion. I
Are
think
we?
the point that Church is
Everybody
making is
wants to
right.
say what they have to say. Nobody wants to listen to what anyone else has to say.
I'm
That's
listening to
kind of a
everybody.
problem.
I've got everybody's
I know
point.
you are, but you're not
Yeah.
all of us.
Okay. I just want to be sure. But I mean, look. Okay, so Robert Barnes has been saying that it's already in the bag for them to run together, right? I don't know if that's just something he heard or if he really means that, but he has an insider tip, right?
Who does?
So Robert Barnes,
Barnes.
Yeah.
Barnes. He has an insider.
Barnes
he has
is a
insider
fucking
info.
idiot. And you
Steve
shouldn't-
Turley. Steve Turley.
I don't think that he's
Probably.
an
You should
idiot. He
probably
may be
question
wrong, but
what he has
you
to
know.
say.
Steve Turley said the same thing months ago, and his inside tip was, I think, a lawyer for Infowars.
that's Barnes.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's the guy. Is that him? Yeah. So I don't know if I trust
That's
him.
Robert Barnes.
No, that's
Right.
Robert. He's on with Viva Fry and Barnes. Viva
Okay.
Fry and Robert Barnes.
So you
Barnes
guys are-
and Fry, yes.
Yeah.
Correct.
Dude, he's a smart guy. He knows his shit. He knows his history. It's I give him the benefit of the doubt, and we'll see what happens, right?
Mhm.
And like I said, it's just a prediction, right? It's just a thing that's like, okay, either comes true or it doesn't, right?
I have
And if it doesn't, then he'll have to say
one
why it didn't come
question
true.
for all of you. One
But yeah.
question. Do you think you can vote your way out of the collapse that is imminent? And I'm going to ask you, ID Crisis, first. Do you think you can vote your way out of the collapse that's imminent?
1 minute answer. Go.
Are you talking about an economic collapse or a societal collapse?
Yes, collapse. Complete collapse. All the
Well, no,
things.
because I think those
No?
that's going to be all.
I mean,
out
I
of our
didn't ask you
control.
for an
It's out of-
explanation. I
It's
asked
out
you
of
for an
everybody's
answer.
control.
Yeah.
No.
Yes or no? Can
I
you
don't
vote
think
your
so.
way
Of course
out of
not.
the collapse that's incoming? Yes or no?
No.
Okay. Shirts. Can you vote your way out of the collapse that's incoming? Shirts.
I mean,
Assuming
that would
that
depend
He's
on
not sure if he can follow you on that one.
No,
I mean,
it's a very simple question.
you have to believe that the collapse is coming.
well,
Of
yes,
course you do.
right, like a
Yeah, of
total
course you have to.
total collapse. No, I don't think total collapse.
Okay.
I still hold a lot of optimism.
So I've got two no's.
So I don't necessarily agree with that premise.
Of course, and I don't expect you to, but that's not what I'm asking. I'm just asking, can you vote yourself? If we're going to collapse,
You
can you
can't
vote
vote your way
out
out
of
of
it?
gravity, is what you're saying. You can't vote your way
Hypothetically,
out of.
if we're gonna tank ourselves, can you
Yes.
vote your way out of it?
Who's up? Who's answering now?
Hypothetically speaking, no.
Of course. Winning? Can you vote? Can we vote our way out of this? Yes or no? You're the last bastion of hope. 'Cause I know what Frog's gonna say.
Yay.
I
Yay for optimism.
He knows
I
what
believe
I'm
it-
going to
I-
say because I've been.
I believe it
helping
has
him
to be
with the question,
part.
so.
I believe it has to be part of the solution, but is not the solution.
Yes.
If you vote for me, then yes, you can vote your way out of this collapse.
I fucking doubt it. ID Crisis, I love you, dude, but you
No, you
can't
don't.
fix this.
I fucking doubt it.
You
I wanna,
can't fix
I
this,
want to
dude.
touch on what
You can't. And
Everybody,
it's not gonna work.
everybody has to
You
listen to
can't
me,
fix
and
it.
everything will be fine. It's I keep trying to tell my
Yeah,
wife,
no,
but she's
there's
like,
no universe in which that's possible.
I want to touch on the point that Divinity made, and just because I think it's a good question to ask as well. And this is what she was saying. Vote for what you believe in. Vote libertarian. So it's still like, okay, but can you vote? Can you actually do that in a time when you have a corrupt establishment trying to completely take over? Is that still an option in those times?
Absolutely not.
So,
and that's the fucking problem.
Yeah. I mean, it is. I don't think that there's any way that works. I think in a free society where there's not corruption, yeah, that's totally the best idea in the world. But in a time when we know that there's a definite takeover as far as
this is,
you'd be surprised.
Write this down.
You'd be surprised.
No, you can't, Div. No, you can't.
You can't. I don't. No, especially when the Libertarian Party is corrupt as
kind of trolling.
Oh, okay. Well, she is
kind of.
It's still a good question because still a lot of people do that. They still think that you're either with the establishment or you're not. Okay,
Yes.
that's it. And
We are
libertarian
all
the answer.
anti-disestablishmentarianists.
Yeah, if you're in the anti-establishment, man, you gotta like pick the dog that's not with the establishment and go with it, and that's the person that kicks down the door
would be
for us.
your favorite.
We're
president.
also in the huge minority.
Oh my God! And
It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna sort it all out for you. Trump 2024. Lock it in, ladies.
This is why we don't let Australia pretend to exist. Get the fuck out of here.
I think anytime we start putting our faith in other people instead of ourselves, that becomes a big
It was
problem.
great.
That's
Winning. It was fucking great.
That's
It was
what
the
I heard.
best.
It
Really,
said
it was the greatest. It was the greatest butter chicken you would have ever had in your life.
butter chicken.
It was amazing.
It was so
Not many
awesome.
people know this, but I'm actually a 5-star chef.
I'm gonna get me a jar of that too.
Yeah, it's not a soup, by the way. It's something called a simmer sauce.
I hate to say this, Divinity, but the enemy of your enemy is still your enemy if they are your enemy.
Yeah, but you help your enemy. You help your enemy of your enemy to kill that enemy, and then when they're done killing that enemy, you kill your original enemy.
Walk away from both your enemies and let them kill each other, and then you get to be king of the fallout. That's how that works. You do not gas up the lesser enemy of your greater enemy in any scenario. If you want to win the battle, you just step back. Let them fight.
You step
You
back.
end up
and let
with
them
Al-Qaeda.
fight, but in order for them to kill each other, they have to cut each other's heads off at exactly the same time.
Allegedly.
Otherwise, you're always going to have one left over.
I mean,
Well, no, if you can goad your enemy into fighting a bigger enemy.
Yeah, I know that. What I mean is,
then when they're weakened, you can come in and shank them.
right? But they're never going to. They're never going to kill each other exactly. Somebody's always going to be left standing.
Yeah, it doesn't actually work that way, and that's my whole fucking point.
I got news for you, Div. The Libertarian Party hasn't had an anti-establishment candidate since Ron Paul, and sorry to break the bubble.
Gary Johnson was,
and if you take a vote away from an anti-establishment president
cut.
candidate, you're helping the establishment. So you figure it out. I don't know.
Yeah, this is a problem. And this
Lyndon LaRouche.
Oh my god, I knew a guy in college who liked Lyndon Rouge. That's all he talked about. That
You
dude.
said vote libertarian, which is kind of fundamentally askew because do you know how many people identify as libertarian in the United States where we live?
A lot of them
I'll
in the
give you it's
Republican
13.
Party.
It's 13 fucking percent, and of that 13%, 9%, which is effectively 80% of that group, has been subjugated. Like,
Well,
there's no
Darth,
such thing as
you know what the real
libertarian.
problem is? It's that
Uh,
libertarians believe in liberty so much that they feel like they should not vote, and that's their right, so they don't vote.
well, do you know another problem? It's people from Australia are trying to talk about American politics like they know what the fuck they're talking about, which is a problematic scenario because you don't live here, do you? Do you?
No.
Okay, so you don't have any
Yeah, but it's not
actual
so
like.
different that it's another planet.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not so different. That's another planet, but Australia is a
As
hole.
I mean,
as a vassal state.
Hole. Yeah, I mean, you have a right to an opinion, but also at the same time, we should take your opinion with a grain of salt because whatever you have to say has no bearing on what actually happens here. Correct?
Well,
The same can be said for you.
Nothing
and
that
everybody
anybody's
here.
saying in this room actually has
could it?
any.
Oh, could it? No, shut. No, I want
Nothing you say here will change anything.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Divinity,
Yeah,
you
you're
have.
right.
I know you have an invite.
bad.
I know you do. I don't even have to ask Cool Frog. I know you have one.
I mean, Div
Why are you in the
coming
chat?
up
You're
here.
arguing. Get your butt in here. Let's hear it.
Realistically, we're all yelling into the
I will
mic.
talk to
not
former
talk to
President
Trump
Trump,
that way, she
however
says.
I please. Until
I give you permission, Darth. You can talk to me. You're the
takes
best,
me out of
Darth. I love you so much.
conversation.
I really do. You're a great guy. You're a fabulous guy. This guy's the nicest guy in the world. He's so nice to me. Why don't you come down to Mar-a-Lago? We'll have some drinks. It's beautiful Mar-a-Lago. Do you see my club? I live there now.
promise
It's
you,
great.
I would be
Finest
a better
shirts in the world.
president. Hold on. Can I join a ticket for the future presidency with winning? Like,
You want to be my vice president, Darth?
no,
You
I
can
want
do
to
it.
be winning.
It's
vice
wide open.
president, not yours.
It's wide open. That DeSantis guy, I was going to pick him.
No. Darth needs to stop choosing different people to run with him. He's like, "Will you run with me? Will you run with me?" He keeps on trying to select.
I
Different people
mean,
to run with him.
I was already planning to run myself, but I really want to like shore this up so we can win. Because I like to win reality, just like winning likes to win reality. But
Yep, exactly. Who better than to pick the guy with winning in his name?
we can't win reality unless we're all on the same page. And the fact of the matter
Exactly. He
is,
gets it.
there are 6 conservatives in this room, and none of us can fucking agree on anything. None of us. So how
Well, you
can
know,
we?
Darth, I used to be a
We
Democrat.
can't even agree.
I bet I
amongst
can find something
ourselves.
we agree on.
I bet 5 of us can agree on something.
It's fun that he's
Can
actually
we?
calling me
And it ain't a game of smile. No, it's
conservative.
is that we all don't like the other side.
Exactly. That's
Thanks for
all
calling
we
me a
can agree
conservative.
on.
I think that's the first time somebody's actually said, "Oh, Cool Frog, you're conservative."
I'm a dirty, rotten centrist.
Judge Maddie, do we have
much
any
what it is.
percentage of the vote? Because I swear to God, I'll bring you with me if we want to go down through there. But
Whatever I need to be.
I need
to
a
get you
better
on the
face than my
anti-establishment
own.
team.
I think the left-right dichotomy is retarded.
It is.
I think values are what shape our political beliefs.
Yep.
So, Darth, have you ever taken the 8 values test?
I'm pretty sure I have, but I don't recall like taking a test named the 8 values test specifically. Is there a better name that I would know this test by?
No. It's. I've always known it as the 8 values test. I'll just post the link in the private chat.
Okay. I'm gonna take it right now.
But yeah, it doesn't grade you as, left or right or
No, yeah,
anything
click
like
here
that.
to start.
It's on four axes of values.
You'll be presented with a series of statements. For
70
each one, click the
questions?
button with your opinion on it. Got it. Oppression by corporations is more of a concern than oppression by government. Yep. I got that one.
Well, there's no
I
right or
mean-
wrong answer. I mean, I guess there is. For you, there's a right or wrong answer. But
There is a correct answer.
We're not going to
and-
listen to all 70 of these questions.
No, it's 8 questions. That's all it was.
No, it's 8 values.
It's 70
Eight
questions.
values,
There's 8
questions,
values.
one
Oh,
of
dear God. I
70.
have to do 70 fucking questions? Oh, I hate this shit.
Whoops.
He's like, no, I don't want to do that.
Well, I'll do it, but I'm not going to do it on stream for everybody to, like,
Oh,
suffer through.
We did,
Unless you
we
wanna
did it on the
share-
show. We did it on the show 6 months ago.
If you want to share, my fucking answers for this,
That's an idea. I should do another political compass test one of these times.
yeah,
That's
I did one of those at the very beginning.
The political compass and
Yeah,
the 8
I'm
values
not-
like
I'm
this. Some of these questions, I don't necessarily agree with the premise.
yeah.
Like question
I mean,
4: Is it better to maintain a balanced budget than to ensure welfare for all citizens? Isn't doing one also doing the other?
Well,
no,
we're balancing the
No.
budgets, making sure that
absolutely
you don't spend more
not.
than you collect.
Right, but ensuring the welfare for all the citizens. Are they talking about like the
I
welfare?
promise you, there are
You're
way
spending
more
money that you don't
losers
have.
than winners.
Well, yeah, that's
which is
the
why
question.
This is a
The
problem.
Yeah,
question's
I would-
asking
I would-
you,
yeah.
is it better to cut Medicare
Correct.
and,
I'm gonna
and
strongly
Social
agree.
Security to balance the budget, or is it better to leave those intact
Right.
and
Well,
just
in some
live
things,
with
like
an
Social
unbalanced
Security, I would feel more strongly
Yeah,
about that than I would with the welfare state. Because
Well,
I think
Social
one of them gets
Security
abused
is
way
the
more than the
welfare
other.
state, idiot, and that's why you're wrong on that.
Mm,
I mean,
yeah,
Social Security and Medicare make up 70 fucking % of the welfare state.
yeah,
And
the
you can
welfare
argue
state.
with me all the
part-
way to the bank, but the fact of the matter is they started paying out on Social Security the day it was passed, and all those people they started paying out on didn't pay in. And you say, as a boomer, like, oh, I paid into this. But the 100,000 people before you did not. And it is robbing me to pay you. But you feel like you're entitled to it because you paid in. No, fuck that. Like,
I do.
Ronald
Or
Reagan
one
should have done it.
does.
It was
So
a
we,
welfare program. It's always been a welfare program. It was couched as a social safety net, and it was a lie. And you were lied to. I'm sorry. But that's not my fucking fault that you were lied to. And I should not be responsible to
Oh my
pay
God,
for the
hold on a
lies that you
second.
bought
Hold on,
into.
did you do the
Let's
lie?
hold on a second.
You lied to him, Paul.
I believe this, or one believes this. Are you talking to me, or are you talking
Not
to
you
like?
specifically, but people of that same argument. Like, I paid into this. I deserve my gibbs. Like, no, the fuck you don't. You voted for some shit you didn't understand. And I'm not talking to you. I'm talking about people who did this shit way before probably you were even like ready to pay into anything. But
Garth, are you assembling IKEA furniture right now?
don't worry about what I'm doing. Just answer the motherfucking question, motherfucker.
Dude, if it's like a nuclear bomb,
He's just taking the
kinda
casing off.
feels like a nuclear
Right.
bomb, but at the same time, it's actually an honest to God's question. Like, the people who paid into Social Security are the only ones who can end it, and they have no fucking will to do so.
oh my God, I would
That
love.
is- that is
I would love to
50%
keep
of
the
government
taxes out of my
spending.
paycheck.
Yeah, that's 50% of government spending right there. Social Security and Medicare. And both of these programs, there are going to be people who fall through the cracks.
You're the guy that
I'm
Biden
sorry.
was talking about at the State of the Union.
Yeah,
Yep.
Darth's been
Absolutely.
Darth's been holding
I
out on
am
us. He's
that
actually
guy.
a congressman.
Yes. I'm actually a politician because I do believe in getting what you put in and people getting what they deserve. And I'm so sick and tired of people just like sponging off of other people who are productive to do nothing. I hate that shit.
So
And you don't deserve it. You didn't earn it. So what in the fuck makes you think you're entitled to it? I will wait. I will wait.
You're just
I
one.
am not entitled to the sweat of Darth's brow. I will say this now.
Absolutely. And I'm not entitled to the sweat of Thermo's balls. 100%.
You can have that for free.
But I'm not entitled to it. Like just because you gave it to me doesn't mean I earned it. Like, you said you can have that for free.
Yeah.
That's my point.
A
Is
gift.
like you can have what you have,
Sweaty balls.
what people offer you for free, but everything else, like we gotta have a fucking terms agreement wrote up correctly. And this, I was born into a system that I'd never agreed to. I didn't agree to pay Social Security and Medicare for fucking boomers who didn't do shit for me, but fuck my life up and fuck up the entire system that I was born into because they wanted their Gibbs. So why the fuck am I responsible? Answer that.
I don't think there's anybody alive today who was alive
Yeah.
for the passing of the Social Security Act.
I mean,
So these are all
Sweetie,
people
I
who
hate
are
to
long
say
dead.
it, but SSI, SSDI are all included. This is an all-inclusive package because they didn't do a decent job separating any of these things from each other. They're all encompassed.
So you think there shouldn't be a welfare state in any way, shape, or form? There should be
Correct.
no
No
free
government
lunches,
safety net.
no safety net whatsoever. Everybody
No government safety net.
stands on their own feet. Yeah, so you're talking about
I'm
a
not
private
saying
safety
no
net, like
safety net because
charity and yeah.
yeah, if people want to offer a safety net and they want to pay into protecting people, they're going to do so, no matter what, regardless. But you should not compel someone to be the safety net for someone else. That's just wrong, in my opinion. And I hate to say this, but if I'm wrong, like I'd like to hear the argument why you should be compelled to sustain someone else against your will, because that's slavery, by the way. In case you were wondering what that actually equates to, that's enslavement. Can you tell me why people should be slaves for other people who didn't actually earn their spot? I'll wait.
I don't think anybody's really wants to pay taxes for the welfare state.
Well, taxation is
Yeah.
theft
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
because
So
the
I'm
the
not
government has a
wrong, right?
monopoly on violence.
I'm
Should be
just saying the
voluntary.
shit that
No, you're not.
No,
You're,
but
you're,
Darth,
you're not wrong, but there's
Darth,
these,
you aren't forced to
charity.
pay into it. You can not work.
and then you
do
can
that
get
to
nothing.
cash under
Yeah,
the
and
table.
that's right. You can not work and get nothing and
Exactly.
live
And
off the
I'm
land.
down with
Voluntary
all of
and
that.
charity, man. You can do more for people
Yeah.
on a one-to-one basis than you can
Winning
through any
is
other
right here.
organization or government. And I've done more for people individually. Of course, they don't
Mhm.
appreciate it.
And that's where
I was taking care of 4 people at one time at one point. And they all dicked me over.
And
But I mean,
and
still, I was
and,
trying to
and,
help them.
and the
Yeah.
thing I
There was a
fucking
homeless
hate the
guy, one
most
homeless guy
is Judge
that
Maddie's
was
comment.
handicapped, right? He couldn't even close his mouth. He had some kind of disease, right? And he would
Yeah.
stand out
Was
there
it
in the
Russell
cold.
Greer?
He would stand out there in the cold. He was a black dude. I don't know. Is Russell Greer black? He was all
No.
hunched over with his little cup in his hand, freezing fucking cold down in the corner of the mall. And every year at that time, I'd go down there and take him clothes, sandwich. I give him all the change that I had, all the food. I just show up with presents and like, here you go, bro. And that was my guy. So every year
Yeah.
at Christmas time, I go find that dude and I'd bring all this stuff to him, right? And then one year he wasn't there. I think he might have passed away or something. But that was my guy. So I made it my
Yeah.
point to be the solution for at least one person. And if everybody did that, just pick your guy. Everybody did that. So much of this would be taken care of. It's charity and voluntarism. You volunteer and you use charity. You just do it.
Holy
You don't
fuck!
pay the
Me
government to do
and
it for you.
Winning
You
are
do it.
agreeing on something 100%. Like,
Dude, I've been this way for a
fuck
long
me.
time.
People have a lot more money to spend on charity when it's not being taken out of their paycheck.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And that's my whole point is the entire governmental state needs to come to a fucking end because we can do a lot better on our own. We don't need the government taking our money, distributing it amongst themselves, and putting the whatever's left over into doing what we actually ask them to do. We can do way more if we do it ourselves. The fact of the matter is, people don't want to do shit themselves. They want somebody else to take care of it. Like, just tell me how
But
much
you're
I
talking
need
about
to.
people who don't want to
Well-
accept something like accountability, where I've always thought that
Yes.
a faith-based system would work a lot better, because when you go to some place like a church and ask for help, they also ask you for help. They don't just give you money for nothing. You
Right.
go to a
'Cause
church
that's
and ask
welfare.
for money, they'll be like, "Great, come on in, we'll feed you. Help me set the table." You know,
So
Do something to earn your keep.
yeah.
Do
And then you
something to
also get that
pay
feeling
what
of
you're given
self-respect that goes along
forward.
with
It's a whole hell of a lot, and
So-
we would be way better off if we had that mentality.
Right.
But most people, and I'm gonna go ahead and drag this back to Judge Maddie's comment. I agree with that. So does about 15% of the country. So good luck with that. And he's not wrong. Like, most people are not individual minded. They're not like success minded. They just want a benevolent slave
dictator.
master to tell them what to do.
I told you, I'm the
dictator.
answer. It's right there in my name. I'm the guy.
Mhm.
Benevolent
Yeah.
dictator. That's what you need.
So
let me do it. I'll do it.
I understand. I
problematic.
understand the argument for private charity, and
Yeah.
private charity will pick up the slack. If it all disappears tomorrow, private charity will pick up the slack. But the whole reason your Social Security Act was passed
Sorry, T3.
was because people like the elderly were dying in flop houses.
And people are
So
going to die.
they worked all their life, and all that bought them was a lonely death in a flop house.
I hate to say this, Thermo,
I understand where
love
you're
you.
coming from there, but at some point, like I'm
expected.
I'm expected to be responsible for my own future.
Yeah, exactly.
And I'm not to say like, yes, that is terrible. I don't like seeing old people working at Walmart because they have to. And I'm not even
but
saying
my
that I'm
point
the
is-
best.
I hate that
I'm
shit.
the best at planning ahead.
No, but
for
my point
either. But
my point is that there was a time where where the social safety net didn't exist, and
Yeah.
private charity didn't do shit.
I
So
mean,
to
it did
assume
for the people that it
didn't.
did.
It didn't. But
But
it didn't.
everybody, no matter what system you are under, there are always going to be the winners, the losers, and the folks who fall through the cracks. No matter what system you use, this is always going to be the case. And I
you're
feel
also
for the
not talking
people who
about a
fall
safety
through the
net.
cracks.
You're
But
not
at
talking
the
about a
same
safety
time-
net, Thermo. I mean, like the problem that I have with the social security system or a welfare state isn't the safety net part of it. I think Rush put it perfectly like years ago, and he said, it's not the safety net. It's the people that are using the safety net as a hammock.
Yep.
That's the
Yeah.
problem. That's where all the waste
Well,
comes.
respectfully, I
I
don't think that
mean,
was
that's
Darth's
where
point.
some
That's
of
Darth's
the-
corruption
point.
inherent in the system, guys. I mean,
That's-
seriously, that what you're doing is we're going with ideals here. We have to go with realism. Like, what is the way to not make people rest in the hammock but still have a hammock? That's really what we're trying to figure out here.
That
And
was
that's gonna be what
earlier
this
in the very beginning, before I think when they were writing the the
The
Constitution. Who said it?
unfortunate
That this
answer to that
system,
question is to cut the
system
strings
of
on the hammock.
the system of government that we have only works for a moral, God-fearing people.
Yeah.
You actually have to have morals. You actually have to understand what it means to as it says many times in the Bible, to take care of your orphans and your widows, to have charity.
Exactly,
like
yeah.
it's in there. The plan for how this is supposed to work is in a book that we're not allowed to read.
So check this out. Okay, so here we go.
We don't put any stock in anymore. That's the problem.
Most of us don't, right?
Yeah.
At least
Get on a good mic for this.
Judge Maddie's got it right. Yeah, they're using the Social Security system as a banana hammock.
Okay,
Got
so
it.
here,
Waka waka waka.
here it is. Here it is. All right. So we have a demoralized society. So these type of things don't work, right?
That's why I don't want to come down here.
What?
The that's where the we can't fix it unless we remoralize a society. Now, what's the chances of that happening at this point, right?
Well, how
Well,
do you do that?
one thing
The
is
only
you have
solution
to.
is
You
the
have
only
to.
solution is a new system.
Well,
If you-
where
I mean, I'm using logic here. I'm just you guys can troubleshoot it, blow holes in it, whatever. I'm just saying.
Winning, you know what we need?
If you need morality for it to work, right, and we live in a demoralized society and we can't turn that around,
Talking
then the only
trash and
option is a new
truths.
system.
Talking trash and truths has a
It
good
is
point,
not
and
wrong.
this is one of the big problems that I
We
have
had
with
families before, and that was the first safety net
Yep.
of society was your family, and that's been broken.
Yeah,
by
by
society.
narcissism. By narcissism, which is a byproduct of the corruption and the demoralization.
It is.
So you see, it's all
and I'm
connecting
not
now, right?
arguing
We're
with
connecting
you.
all
Yeah.
the dots now, right? Okay.
there is there is a point where we are like responsible for each other, but when you get that third party involved, there's a lot of skimming that goes on. Not saying that we shouldn't have charity. I'm not saying that we should just like people who have fallen on hard times, because a lot of what happens to us during our lives is chance. Sometimes you get a full house and you fail. Sometimes you get a pair and you win the pot.
And you win. Yeah,
Yeah,
Right.
equality doesn't promise equal outcome, right?
Well,
everything that's
right,
equal
exactly,
chance, right?
and so like
You
I'm not.
you gotta be willing to play the game. You gotta be
I'm
willing
not
to
saying that
show
we
up.
don't take. I'm not saying that we don't take care of each other, but we have to be a moral people in order to do it the right way. And a lot of people think that morals come from nowhere.
Yeah,
And I don't
they
think that they do come from nowhere. I think
They just
that
make them up. They're subjective. They're
morals
subjective
have like I had this conversation with my sister. I'm
Those
like,
are natural
where do your-
law, by the way.
Where do your morals come from? And she goes, society. I'm like, Shelly, society is full of people who don't know what to do when the left arrow turns green. You know what I mean? They're busy on their phone. That this is what your society is made of. Have you seen what your society, where you think your morals come from? They come from some place that's supposed to be better than us. There is, and I mean, I don't want to go thumping on the thing.
But we are the
There
source
is a
of
big
all
book of
thought
there's a
and
big
concept.
book of instruction on what we're supposed to do for each other.
Yeah.
There's a
but
big book of
but
instruction
again,
on what happens when you don't do that.
whether that book is inspired by a greater being or not, it is written by man. So man knows this.
Joke's on you, Tweety.
Right.
I don't
Man
have
knows how to treat man. There are natural laws. There are natural morals.
Yep.
We innately understand these
no,
things.
No, that's wrong. That's
I
wrong.
would say, like,
as fuck.
Oh, we're gonna disagree. We're gonna disagree, Darth.
You
How
get
are they
You're
not
like-
natural morals?
Okay,
These are
we can
inherent laws
disagree.
that our
That's
laws
what
are
we do.
based on.
that's
because
that works really
They-
well
they-
when
they
people
align
aren't
with what we know
starving.
as laws already.
That looks,
It's
it,
not.
it does,
It's not a fundamental thing. It's a what's good for the goose is good for the gander concept. But
Darth
it's
tells
not-
the kid to evict
it's
his
not
kids as soon
beneficial
as
to
he turns
everyone.
16. I
Yeah.
evicted my oldest when he turned 18.
I'd
Told
like
him
to,
straight out, get a job, do what's necessary, do what's best for you.
yeah, Tweety
Quit-
U.S.
quit
News.
thinking that I'm going to treat
Yeah.
you like a child.
The concept
It's
here,
problematic.
the concept here, Tweety, is that if you're going to have a kid, you're supposed to raise the kid so that they actually want to leave when they're old
Right.
enough to be adults.
Exactly.
They're
And they can
actually ready
actually-
to do so.
And they can contend with the world.
Yes.
They can come back.
You put a good person out there for society, you know.
Yeah, it's not a
Teach them
thing where you're like,
respect.
you ignore them, and then at 16 where they're like, they're
not
totally
ornaments,
terrified because they haven't been
Exactly.
prepared.
Our kids were told that they can
you
stay
wanna
home
get
as
them
long
ready,
once
and you want
once
them
they
to be
finish high
prepared.
school. Like
Mhm.
once they finish high school at 18, they can stay at home as long as they're studying. So if you're going to university,
Yeah.
or
Shut
doing a
up,
technical
Australia.
college.
Nobody asked you.
Yeah, I mean, if that works,
The
that
chat
That's a
asked me,
good one,
Darth.
dude. I
Shut your
like
fucking
that.
mouth.
I know.
I like
had,
that
um,
one, though.
fucking shit.
I like that with thermo. Like no
Sorry-
matter what, they
sorry,
gotta be
Pat.
learning something.
Sorry,
Well,
Yeah.
I mean,
Jamal,
even
Like, if you-
That's
conversely,
great.
I've got a
That's great.
son that works.
Love you, dude.
He went to
My
school.
son hates school.
He's got,
Get him out of the house.
He's got a bachelor's in music composition. He graduated. That's great. His older sister wanted to go to college, and I recommended that she didn't, just because knowing the two of them, knowing her, she doesn't need it. She can make it. And in fact, like, she went to college, she graduated. What she does for a living now has absolutely nothing to do with what she went to school for. She's really good at what she does, and it is a people skills thing, which is not something she needed to spend money on. I told her, I was like, you don't need to go. You're that, like, I'm not because you're stupid. It's just what you're good at. They don't teach in college.
Yeah.
But she did anyways. We are spinning idyllic hypotheticals, and people do not live up to the standards they should.
Oh yeah, that's
right.
That's absolutely true. Yeah.
Yeah, and yeah, exactly. Reality always wins over fantasy, and reality.
I'd like to
is
think we could
absolute
just
bitch.
remake the world and make it right, but
No,
the
that's
only
hubris.
the only
That's-
system
Let's
that
look at it
will
like
work
this.
That's hubris.
is AI controlled benevolent dictatorship.
That coming from the guy in the biodome. It's like
It's underground, damn it.
No, you know what? I was just I was playing darts
but
with my wife
check it out.
upstairs, and we had
we were on top of something here in a minute.
Witness
ago. We were
on in the
top of something.
background. That seemed like a nice life.
We were on top
The
of something
Amish.
a minute ago, man. We gotta keep going with that because we were right on top of this thing. We were talking about like, okay, so we realized that, like, everything's going up in flames, right? So, and we realize why, but what do we do about it in the sense of, like, okay, the simple solution is to have a better system that doesn't involve, it can't involve the old system, but it can't be something that's gonna, obviously take us in the wrong direction. It have to be like I hate to say it, but like an update of like what we already have, in a sense that we recognize the corruption inherent in the system. See, that's what I'm talking about. I've been saying this for a while. These ideological debates are pointless because everybody always argues from the most ideal point of view. Doesn't matter whether you're communist or socialist or whether you're a Republican. It doesn't matter. Everybody's always talking about how everything's going to be perfect, and nobody talks about the inherent corruption in their systems.
There isn't any
There
inherent.
is no such thing as perfection.
There's no
Dude, there's
inherent
inherent
corruption. There's no inherent corruption in the system. Systems can't be corrupt. The people in the system are corrupt.
Systems can be structured in a way that encourages corruption.
And people
Exactly.
are
That
corrupt.
doesn't
Both of
make the
these
system.
systems do.
That doesn't
Both of
make
these
the system
systems do.
itself corrupt.
And nobody
but it
admits
can-
that,
yeah.
and nobody starts looking at the real problem and fixing it. The real problem is that fix the damn loopholes, man. Come up with a system that is the same system but has these
The
loopholes
problem
covered for
is
corruption, like
we
term
have
limits.
giv-
That's a solution,
we have-
right?
No, it's not.
Cut it off.
No, the fuck it's not.
Dude, okay, so it's not, but
Okay.
it is. Okay,
It's
it
not.
keeps the same people from being in there over and over again. Doesn't stop corruption from getting in. I
Of
get it,
course.
but it's a step towards it, right?
yeah.
Okay, so it would be,
Just
but maybe it would be
corruption
part of a
up
bigger
15
system, huh?
times.
It might be part of a bigger system where all the other ones are plugged too, and that kind of works because it's
Yeah.
plugged. You know what I'm saying? I'm just
Yeah,
that's why I
well,
was
maybe-
saying that.
Well,
I
maybe
think
you
it's
don't
one
have
of the
term
things.
limits. Maybe you have.
Counter argument for system corruption is
What's that?
stop giving public servants any benefit whatsoever. Public service should be like jury duty. It should be a thing you're required to do, but you should not be able to benefit from it whatsoever. If you want to fix the system that we have, that's the only fucking way it's possible. Like, let them gain absolutely nothing. And they're still gonna promise people shit when they get out of office, and like, there's no fucking way to fix this. Like, there's
Yeah,
really
Biden
not.
had all his
because-
money after he left office. Like that's
exactly.
The, that's the thing,
That's my point. Like, there's no way to obfuscate the duty of public servitude at all whatsoever. Like, if I ran for president,
Okay, so hold
I
on.
could make 5 million.
Well, I got this thought in my head.
50 million.
So
I'm
who's to
that
say
guy.
that this isn't already
If I
happening,
won.
but the other way around? Like, you know, the plan for a new America, the 2030 plan, all the other things that have been planned out, right? Hey, Search, you're gonna wake up now. I'm getting ready to go into your territory. But it's like these plans are that are they, you know, we don't have any plans like that, right? To try to fix things and close the loopholes, but they got a plan to put a parallel system in, right? So as we're like grinding to a halt on this system, they're gonna pull up their system that's almost just like this, but a lot more tyrannical, and then take off with it. That's the whole thing that people have been talking about forever, right?
I mean, this is the humanity.
So if there's balance here
problem.
going on, then there's supposed to be a plan on this side that's going to counter that when it happens, right? Or if there's not, then it just happens, doesn't it?
Shelly, I don't disagree with you, but it's way bigger than that, and that's my problem.
That's pretty damn big, man. I just pretty much said the whole damn thing.
Well, I'm talking to Shelly.
I've heard of a system of legislature.
T3.
Because I just covered the whole planet.
So there's a legislative system called what's it called? Citizens councils or citizens committees or something like that. Citizens something, and essentially it's what Darth was saying, where it's like jury duty. So your names are picked out of a hat or whatever, and you go to the Capitol and you sit, and lobbyists lobby you to say, we want to pass this law, or not just lobbyists, but like anybody, other citizens, businesses, whatever. They present a change to the law to this group of citizens, like say 200 citizens.
You've heard of
all
the
walks of
golden
life,
rule, right? Whoever has the gold makes the rules.
You know, I know that, but I'm explaining the system. And essentially they all petition to get these people to pass the laws, and these people discuss it amongst themselves and bring their own knowledge as, you know, people who've lived lives and have jobs and experienced their life in the nation itself. They bring that experience and they apply that experience to what's being brought before them, and then they decide, they vote on what laws get passed, and those laws have time limits.
That would actually be the reasonable way forward, to sunset clause every law passed and revisit them in the time of the sunset. Like,
yeah, there should be no law that's forever.
Exactly.
That's ridiculous.
Exactly. Because times change and so do the circumstances. Like the Patriot Act, for instance. They passed the Patriot Act, the NDAA, if you're not familiar. Because
that's its new name.
But we were at war with terrorism at the time. And now the war on terrorism is over. So what is this law going to get used for? Like, we still have all these enforcement agents that we actually created to enforce this law.
But Darth, it's got defense in the name. How can you vote against defense?
Well, but I was about to say, Darth, all of that infrastructure is reserved for you.
Yeah, fuck out of here with your infrastructure. I got several 9mm and a couple of
and all of the rest of us.
Like, let's not. And this is my
that's
problem.
The whole
with
idea
the
is to turn all of that internal. So anyway.
Hey, I know shirts,
of a late
and
hour
I know
for
what
myself.
ID, and I know what Thermo was saying. Like, I don't disagree with you about how this happened to come about, but Judge Maddie was correct. About 15% of the people agree with us, and we're never gonna win an election on that, much less a war. So what can we do? What can we do to continue the idea of freedom forward when everyone wants to enslave themselves to security? The answer is it's balkanization. It's splitting of the fundamental, and it's going to be violent as shit. Like, we've seen what the Civil War looked like.
Darth, the beauty of the United States is that is how you were founded.
Yeah.
You were founded.
It was how we were founded.
It was how the
not
federal government
what we
wasn't
are-
ever
it's
intended
not
to be
what
this
we are
big.
today.
It was never intended to be as large as it is now.
Nope. And it should be.
No, it wasn't
big.
intended to be that large, but from a strategic and geographic point, you would want to have both coasts at your disposal.
Of course, you would want to have full
You know,
control.
when the
of
colonies, when the Federalist Papers were being written, they were dealing with like a huge border to the west. Who was over there? I mean,
Japan, China,
Native. No. I
The
mean,
Indians.
Oh, the West.
exactly. Yeah, right. It was like,
The ninjas.
Native Americans. And
Yes, the ninjas.
And it's not like, you know, I don't. You can try to, you know, do noble savage thing, but
It's funny that
I'm not-
JS is
I'm-
laughing right now when his country got their ass kicked twice, trying to fuck
I'm
with us.
not necessarily
Dude,
given over to the
it's-
idea that every Native American that was in this country before
It'll
got
never.
here was,
they'll-
like, super awesome.
No.
There will never be a shot fired
Okay,
in
hold
this
up,
war.
hold up.
Listen,
stop,
listen.
No.
stop.
Yep.
got
Is
it.
that?
Yep.
Wait, what happened?
Safety.
What is that noise?
Safety dance.
I'm
No.
not doing anything.
Here, let me
You're
mute
talking about-
and see if it's
Everybody
me.
stop for a second and listen.
I don't hear shit.
ID, turn your mic back on. It's you. Okay.
Oh, there's like
You hear
a
it?
sort of a hissing. Yeah.
I was
There's
gonna
a-
say,
there's
is
a
it
weird-
me? Like, if it's me,
Weird
I will
rumble,
gladly
vibration,
refresh my
something-
shit. But
something like-
it's never me.
But since we're all stopping here for a second, I gotta scoot. It is a late hour for myself.
Yeah, I was.
Sure.
It's almost 5 o'clock. Is
Yeah.
it still rumbling?
Very faintly. It's like a.
Yeah,
hiss
it's
in the
very
background.
faint.
It's
not
like
loud
noise
or
on the
anything.
line.
All right. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna scoot anyways. It's close to 5 o'clock here, but always a good time.
Didn't mean to kill the show.
Yes, I did.
Jeez.
No, I don't know, man.
Oh my
I've got all
God.
kinds of like wires and shit, and that happened. I don't know. I don't like. I thought I had everything set up right because I was getting whiny,
Bubba says
whiny
ID's
with whatever.
stomach is purring. Go eat, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Like,
I'll go eat.
yeah.
All right. Have a good night, guys. Thanks
have a
for
good one.
hanging out.
See
I'll
ya,
talk to you
dude.
Turn on
soon.
Later,
noise
ID.
suppression. Ah.
And
Oh,
Thurbo,
dude.
it's a pleasure.
Always shirts.
Wow, that's like a relief.
And
Like,
I will
like
catch
the
you
rumbling really
people-
was there.
Charlemagne says good night
Later.
to yourself. I think that's directed towards you, America Shirts.
Take
oh, well,
care,
thank you. Good night
shirts.
to me.
Like,
Yes, thank you.
we need you out here, so make sure you do everything that's best for yourself
Yep.
before anyone else.
And say
We
hey to
need you
Pants
out
Force. Say hey to
Oh.
Pants Force.
Yeah. If
Are you married to American
comes
Pants?
around.
We'll
they're
catch you
symbiotic.
people
Not,
another time. Another same bat time,
Yeah.
same bat channel. We're gonna- I will
Artfully
catch you people
dodged.
later.
Everybody make sure you check out AmericaShirtsAreFirst.com. Only the most
Please
base shirts on the
check out
planet.
shirts.
Dude, those two are
Cool
quite an
Frog,
outfit.
You get 15% off in the store.
We have seen him like together. It's- one time I'm pretty sure that shirts was tucked in.
yeah.
I could have been like seeing things. It was late.
Shirts is a
I
cute.
keep staring at the
and-
koala with the bottle. Just keep looking at it. It's hilarious. It's like
Sorry, I'm
entrancing.
I'm just generating another one now.
Nice bottle of cognac.
I'm just trying to get a
I
koala
mean-
that's wrapped in an American flag.
It's entrancing, man. It's like it's hypnotic. It's-
That looks like a koala with a bong, but I'll reserve my judgment because I could hit that too. Like, yeah, I could do that without question.
This should make Darth happy.
Hey, how about that YouTube?
So check it out, man.
Okay,
We were on top of something here, like that.
We were
We can't like
close.
stop. Check it out. This is what I was going to say. I don't think
What
there's
is
ever
the
going to be a
koala
shot.
doing to the American flag? What the hell?
He's
Oh,
laying on
no.
it and sort of wrapping himself in it.
Like a blanket.
Yeah, like a blanket.
Like a blanket, yeah.
He looks really happy.
I'm
He does
impressed.
look
I'm
happy.
impressed
He loves
with the.
freedom.
What's he doing
He loves
under that
freedom.
blanket?
He loves his freedom blanket, and
I do make my own koalas. Yes,
I don't begrudge him it, like, at all.
I'm trying to make one holding a bong right now. This will do. It's a bit trippy, but save.
We're not doing smash and pass tonight. Sorry, Judge Maddie. You did that
Yeah.
last night. That was fun.
Shut up, Judge Maddie.
Well, next show doesn't start for a whole hour yet, so
There we go.
I mean, we've got a lot to talk about for the next hour.
All right,
And-
I gotta go soon too, but I'll leave it at this. I was thinking that this war we're talking about, this thing we're talking about, I don't think there's gonna be any shots fired. Like I was just
No.
thinking about it. I was thinking like, what is the
There's
real
gonna be a
battle that's going
soft
on here?
collapse.
Like why it's culture, but it's also, well, what's the battlefield? Like what is the objective? It's to gain the resources and the money, like to really just gain it, and like there'll be like the haves versus the have-nots, and by the time the have-nots realize it, they'll already be like, you know, they'll already be droned in like other
Can
kind
I
of like
get-
things that will take care of things, you know.
Can I get winning reality to debate? Not debate, but discuss.
But the war,
The
like the
fundamental,
battlefield, the fires being, you know,
yeah,
that kind of
the
thing is
fundamental
like what we can
concept
like
of
earn and
Sun Tzu
accumulate.
on my channel. Fundamental concepts, Sun Tzu, my
What, the
channel.
Art of War? I know all about
Yeah,
the
the
War.
Art of War. Yes.
Yeah, I actually my first channel got yeeted because I kept putting the Art of War on there, and I didn't realize that
Well, I'm
that I was
That's
getting
inciting
copyright struck
violence or
with it.
something.
But-
Oh,
Well, I was getting copyright struck on it.
Right,
Like
well,
this is like
you're not
10
coming
years
on
ago.
your channel. You're coming on mine, so we can discuss these concepts because Sun Tzu actually knows what the fuck he's talking about in these
Oh man, yeah,
regards.
I definitely make that a comparison quite a bit because that's what they teach in subversion as. It's like when you were in the KGB, you learn you know, Yuri Bezmenov talks about it, how like, you know, they learn the art of war in college, so they or
Yeah.
in
Of
middle
course.
school, like early school, and like those who were good at it got sent off to service. You know,
Know your
Those who
enemy,
understood it
know
well.
yourself.
yeah.
Yep.
If you know your
Dead
enemies, you know
ass.
yourself. You will be.
The
You'll be without
victor
defeat
of
in 1,000 battles.
Yes. And this
It's like
is
why do they give it to children to learn? Like because like whoever like came out of it the most indoctrinated was perfect for what they had in mind. You know,
Yeah.
all these things repeat, man. Life is a circle, man.
And
Like, things come back
whoever
around.
questioned it understood it better than anyone else. And that's the truth of the matter. And if I don't sign up on all of it, but I don't sign up on all of anything, I might agree with you in these regards, but we have to have a conversation over here.
What
If
are you
you
talking about?
respect my opinion.
Oh, I'm sorry. Were you talking to me? I was like, I thought you were
No, I'm
talking to
just
me. but I was
talking in
like,
general.
okay,
like,
sorry.
yeah, you're good.
I
You're
got
good.
distracted for a second and then came back. I was like, what? Did I miss something?
I don't think so.
No, I think you're good.
All right.
Stable diffusion really does not understand what a bong is.
Is this? I remember that scene in like Guardians of the Galaxy where Baby Groot kept bringing back the wrong thing.
Yeah, that's basically it. It's given me stuff that looks kind of like hookers.
No, it's the bong. It's the bong. It's the long one with the water in the bottom. It's got a stem on it.
Maybe you call it a bubbler.
Oh, that's a samurai sword.
No, that'll give me something totally different.
A smoker.
You never know.
Call it a smoker.
I've
and
heard
you'll probably
plenty
get-
of people call it a bubbler.
Yeah,
hello,
well, bubbler
everyone.
is actually
What
like
up, Weird Debbie?
what
How
it
you doing?
does.
Debbie, what's up?
Hey, sorry, I'm not at my best.
That one
We'll do better tomorrow.
That one is too good. That one is too good not to use.
The art of war is that the only way to win is not to play.
I mean, that's Matthew Broderick's statement in War Games. And it is fundamentally
it's good advice.
good advice. Yes, exactly. It's
Yeah,
fundamental
but
good
if somebody's
advice,
playing, then you're still on the board.
but
Unfortunately, it's not
the
like
fact of the matter
it's a
is,
rig
yeah,
game.
winning
Walk
is
away from.
correct.
If it's just like I wish it was that simple.
Somebody's
The
gonna
rig
play,
the rig
and
game
you're
of
gonna
abuse is
lose
like
if
something
you
you can
don't.
walk away. That's the one like where you have to like walk away, not play in order to win. That's the
Yeah,
one. Yeah,
but
it's
you
like
also need your opposition to walk away and not play to truly win the game.
that's actually really true. I'm learning that one right now.
Because if they keep pushing on you, they're going to beat your ass if you refuse to play back. So that's what people get drawn in on is we didn't want this fight, but we had it forced upon us, and it's problematic because it'd be very cool if we could just leave it alone and go our own way. But no, you wanted this war with me, and I didn't hate you before, and I don't hate you after. But in the interim, I'm going to treat you like my worst enemy, and I'm going to wreck you in the space that you occupy. And this is not like any sort of malice or anything. This is just like how it is going to be. Like, or you're going to wreck me, and that's even worse for me. So I don't like just think about that. But I'm going to give you everything I got, and you might beat me in that spot, but you're not going to like win overall because you don't have the overall like energy. You have the slight momentary majority where you can beat someone, but you're gonna end up losing on the back end. Don't do it. It's not worth it. But don't listen to me either. I don't know what I'm talking about. Is that wrong?
Don't listen to me. I don't know what I'm talking
I mean,
about.
it's just so subjective. Like you have to actually put hands on it to give it meaning.
Is anyone winning in the Farron versus Divinity debacle right now?
I don't think anybody can win that.
I
No.
No matter
really,
what,
yep. That's what I was.
everyone
I don't
loses.
think. I don't think it's winnable. I think it's a lose situation until everybody just finally gives up and allows people to continue to do whatever the fuck they want to do. Trying to
Just
control
live
somebody
your
else's will
life.
is not going to work.
You can't
It's not
cancel
going to
yourself
stop
off the
Divinity from doing
internet,
what she wants to do.
and you can't just clip people without like this shit happening to you. And that's unfortunate, but that's the way it is.
Which you
I mean,
think
look,
it would that be that way, but then you go and you look at other people like Alyssa Clips,
Yeah.
Lauderd Clips, Grimsbar, Winning
Do you
Reality. How
know?
many
Do
other
you
people
know?
did actually do clips of different
Yeah.
things all the time and make them their own?
Do you know the actual difference between everyone you just mentioned and Div?
Div's
She's
more talented.
fucking hilarious. She's fucking hilarious, and it's very embarrassing to them because she makes them look bad in a hilarious light. And we all laugh.
She's more
And
talented.
they all
Than
get
Div.
mad,
You get that.
all butthurt because, oh, that shit's fucking funny. I don't care who you are. And that's what they're mad about is not only did you clip me,
Yep.
Mexican standoff.
But you made fun of me, and it was hilarious. Yeah.
I mean,
So that's how
we
that's how
talked about it
Diz
earlier.
got
It's, like,
on the
it's an
back
attack on
end
all
of
clip
this.
channels, like because it's like then they're saying, okay, then these people are you can just always
Alyssa
do
and
this to
Leonard
them,
clips
and
aren't
that's the
funny
way to
at
deal with
all.
those guys. You know, it's just like, but isn't it a form of content? Isn't it like been a widely
Well,
accepted
that's
form of
why
content for a very long
Divinity
time?
is most protected, is because parody, commentary, and criticism are actually protected under the fair use argument. Whereas, like, Alyssa Clips, who doesn't actually add any context. Long Nerd Clips started adding context. I haven't watched Long Nerd Clips in a while, so I can't speak on their behalf, but I know Alyssa Clips doesn't add shit to anything ever and got actual license because doesn't make you look stupid in front of people. But Divinity wanted to make you look stupid in front of people because it was hilarious when you did that. And I will agree with that 100%. Like, please make me look dumb in front of people. Like, I appreciate that. But I can understand why people wouldn't because it's not good for you to look as dumb as you look in public in front of everyone. But this is the internet. You put it out there, you reap what you sow. You don't get to fucking pick and choose what you what everything you do does. You know what I'm saying? Maybe.
Yeah. Macro
And
says,
it's
yeah. So Farron posted yesterday after she struck Divinity that her
yep,
documentary is coming out next week. Just shows it
yeah.
was all planned. Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
Silence Divinity so she can't shit in your Cheerios anymore. Because I hate when Divinity shits in my Cheerios. It's bad. Yeah,
Just
fuck
when
out of here.
Divinity shits in your Cheerios, or just everybody?
This was a hypothetical statement. Thermo, calm down. Come back to reality.
Urge to autism rising.
I didn't make the content that is being struck so it can't be commented on. I'm gonna comment on it. And I'm gonna bring Divinity. I'm gonna bring Winning Reality. I'm gonna bring Cool Frog, and I'm gonna bring Thermo into the whole fucking equation to comment on the shit the moment it drops. Like, please, everybody, come check out my channel. Nuked pretty soon.
Check out my channel,
IRL.
Getting Nuked
Yep.
with Darth Hideous.
I
I
asked for a
mean,
water pipe and I got a fucking vape. Look at this shit.
oh, that's not my problem. You're not on my channel. I'm also not gonna send you a water pipe either. Like that's just the truth. But no, we could literally do this on in my house because I don't give a fuck. You can nuke me tomorrow. I don't fucking care. I'll go back to being that guy in chat.
Hey, Clumsy.
I I didn't really even want to talk about any of this shit. But the fact of the matter is, I've got friends at stake who have their heads on the chopping block. Am I not going to defend them? Of course I am. I would do so for Cool Frog. I would do so for Winning. And given the correct circumstances, I would also pull your head off the chopping block thermal. I don't know you that well. So I can't say that I would like really stick my neck out there for you, honestly. But that's just me being real. Like,
That's all right, man.
Well, come on, look at that koala. How could you not?
I am super milk toast, so I
finally
seriously
came back
doubt
with
if
the right thing.
I'll ever need someone to stick their neck out for.
If
me.
I had
I
to fight
appreciate
for
it.
somebody who was controversial, it would be Cool Frog.
Yes.
100% of the time. If I had to like back somebody who was fighting for somebody controversial, I'd back winning 80% of the time. And if I had to get a collective together to defend somebody who is largely irrelevant, I'll give you 60%. I'll give you 60%, and that's all I can do. Sorry. Like, Rick Harrison status. But you don't have to give me anything in return, so I'll fight for you still, without question. Just not all the way to the grave. Like, it's not that bad.
We do a recap on the koala adventure here to get him to bring back the right thing.
What right thing?
What is the right thing?
What do you want me to bring back?
I thought I just did the right thing by telling everyone the truth.
There you go. That one.
He got that one real wrong that time.
Does not exist. That makes absolute sense to me.
Oh my god.
I love you, Samo. You're actually the G in this whole fucking winning scenario. Is the G. Ash, what the fuck is that? Eyebrow, face, orange rays. Dude, God, that's a lot, right? Do I have to go over to YouTube to see what that says? Because
it actually is one of those
yeah, it's one of those filtered out.
Because
new ones.
StreamYard can't figure that out, so they just kind of put some words on the screen.
Yeah, Restream does the same thing. Every time Cool Frog enters the chat, all I see in Restream is good vibes, good vibes, good vibes.
Yep.
Yeah. And then if you look at it in YouTube, it's like, oh, that's a whole different ballgame.
Should I turn on members only for the last?
Okay, I actually understand what Ash was trying to say here. And now I feel like I need to leave even more so. Fuck. Oh, god damn it. Wireless peripheral devices, ladies and gentlemen, not recommended.
Why? What wireless device just failed on you?
My keyboard just like face planted like 6 times because I tried to pick it up, but I didn't try to push any buttons while I picked it up, so it was very problematic with me. Wire your shit down. You'll be better off for it.
Yeah, my keyboard is wired, but my mouse is wireless. But I have one of those ergonomic mouse, like mice. So it's not like a normal mouse. It's turned at 45 degrees. Because I'm an old man, you see, and my hand it doesn't work like it used to.
Okay. I'm not sure what any of this has to do with anything.
It's called a tangent.
Yeah, I'm still confused though.
Well, you were talking about wireless stuff, and I mentioned that my mouse is wireless, but my keyboard is wired. And then I brought up that my mouse is an ergonomic one.
Oh, you have an ergonomic
And then I went
mouse?
into the old man voice, explaining that it's ergonomic because I'm an old man, and my hands don't work like they used to.
Thank you for dragging me into your narrative. I don't hate you for it, but I'm just like, I'm not sure I agree with you. Like, I've been using wireless mouse and keyboard for time out of mind, and it hasn't failed me yet. So it's not actually an excuse for why you shit.
Has anybody ever described you as anhedonic?
Anhedonic?
Yeah.
Antidonic?
No, anhedonic.
Anhedonic. Not that I know of, but say more.
Anhedonic is the inability to experience joy.
Oh. Oh, shit. Yeah, people have said that about me a bunch of times, but not in those terms that you initially referenced. Yeah, can I not experience joy? Yeah, you might be right.
I mean,
I doubt
technically,
I
it
doubt
says
too
it
hard to
refers to
experience
his
joy.
reduced ability to experience pleasure. So,
Well,
Well, he
I
said
mean,
joy, you said pleasure. These are the same things. Uh,
well,
hedonically.
sorta.
I mean, they're fundamentally the same concept, like
Don't give me
pleasure and joy.
fundamentally shit nothing. Come on now.
I mean, I'm trying to fucking understand both of these concepts simultaneously. This is a lot for me right now because the anti-hedonic treadmill starts and ends with me apparently, and the only ones who are willing to tell you fuck you and what you're going through is probably me. Just needs a good wife. Squab Bob, I will punch you in the face if you ever say that again. I'm gonna find you and I'm gonna punch you in the face. Not kill you because that would be like a lot for YouTube algorithm. But I'll track you down and we can fist fight and I'll punch you in the face. How about that? I'm 38 years old. I'm not a child. I'm also not an old man. Get your ass whooped. Like, see how it feels. Don't ever tell me what the fuck I need. Try not again. Laugh, clown, laugh. That was me being the laugh, clown, laugh. Love you, Toy Box. Mwah. Chef's kiss.
You just did something to him.
Magnifico. Magnifico. Mwah. Mm.
Careful.
Mm. Frog, I don't know why you brought me back in here, but because you did, I'm going to go all the way around the globe and sideways. You
No.
didn't have to bring me back here. You could have just like left me out of the fucking mix.
Darth needs a good wife, but he'll end up with a bad one.
I mean, Darth needs a good wife, but he'll end up with none at
Oh,
all.
I see what you did.
Toy box. I mean, at least someone's having fun. God, I wish everyone else could have as much fun as Toy Box Brain has. Because if we could, the world would not be such a shit place to be. But unfortunately, like Toy Box has the most fun, and the degenerates behind him have the next levels of fun, and reality takes a hit because of hedonism.
The hell? 7-inch banana for a nice round peach, and the crowd can go be like, face fuchsia wide eyes, face blue wide eyes, face blue wide eyes, face fuchsia
Yeah,
wide eyes.
this actually doesn't change all the way down the line. Like
I can't wait until they fix all that.
ABCS has failed us for the last time. I love you, Ash, but get killed by cum shot and stop trying to weigh
Jesus.
in on these concepts. Love you.
Did
Love
you
you.
say get killed by a cum shot?
Well,
That's
Uh,
Ashinator 91's original name when she first came around here was killed by a cum shot.
KBCS, killed by cum shot. Yes, absolutely. This is not something I just pulled out of thin air. This was something that was actually like denounced to me, and here she comes again. No face, orange raised eyebrow face.
No, all those words come along with it.
Absolutely not. Calm down, Ash. Like it's not that
Ooh.
serious. I promise.
Talking Trash and Truth just gifted a Cool Frog membership. Congratulations, Shiloh Mang, for picking up that membership.
Thank God I didn't do it because Cloud Illusions would
Talking
kick
Trash
me
and Truth
in the
gifted
face.
another membership. Congratulations, Darth Hideous, for picking
Oh,
up that gifted membership.
Who did that?
T3.
Shelly. If Cloud Illusions comes to try to cut my head off, you gotta like tell her to chill out, please. Cause I'll fight for my right, but I didn't
Still
mean to
doing a
be in
thing?
that
Listen
spot.
on Rumble.
Yep. Still doing a thing.
It's totally yeeted.
God damn it.
And it's T3.
Oh, hi, Shelly. Oh, bye,
Oh,
Shelly.
she pumped herself back up.
I know. And she'll come
I
back.
hate her.
Like, hi,
You're
Shelly.
such an
Hey, Shelley.
asshole.
Me?
Hi.
Of
No,
course.
fucking Cool Frog. He
No,
knows
me.
I'm gonna
Of
press
course
it,
he
and he
is.
presses it anyway. Aw,
I'm
you
still
don't
such
like
an
my
asshole, though.
gift? As soon as it went through, it started. I said,
I mean, it's not that I don't like
"You're
your
on
gift,
your
but I
own."
think Cloud Illusions is gonna come try to kill me for this, and I don't
know.
want that violence.
That was just really fortunate. Too late now.
Yeah, I mean, thank you,
You be all right.
Shelly,
Cloud is very sweet. Don't forget, she's old. You can outrun her.
Yeah, I mean, I can also outfight her too, and I don't need to do either of these things. I can just walk away with a good brisk pace and probably not be pursued. But thank you
Bro,
for
she's got the
sponsoring me
best
now.
weed ever. Why would you run
Mm,
from that woman? She's got
because
like
she wants to
19
stab
different
me in the
strains in her
neck?
house. Get out of here. Nah, pot smokers never want to actually hurt anybody. They just say that.
Of
They're
course.
too stoned to get up.
Yeah, I know.
So just smoke with her. You'll be fine.
I
Right, you'll be fine.
mean, I'm down to bring my
But I
bomb
gotta
to
admit,
anyone's
you
house
getting that
that they want
membership
to.
fucking tickled. It tickled.
I'm glad
I
I'm
gotta
back
say.
in the Cool Frog Army because I was feeling kind of left out.
Did you feel left out? Should have said something.
I
I would have bought
mean,
them till you got
I'm not willing to ask anyone to
me.
promote me or
I didn't
endorse
say you were
me.
gonna ask me. I would have done it out of sheer spite. Don't worry about it.
I know, and you would have done it for Frog if not for me. Like, because Frog, at the end of the day, is the one who actually benefits from memberships on Frog's
Yes,
channel. Like,
he's
I
taking a
don't
big
benefit
risk.
from that shit, do I? What do I
You do.
gain from
You
being a
don't.
member on Frog's channel?
What do you gain? You get a nice, cool little star.
Yeah,
You
exactly.
don't
You
like
get
your
a cool
star?
star that changes colors every month if you continue to.
And
do what you need to
I
do.
legitimately can't put that star on my wrenched account, so I can only be on my star account or my wrench account, not both at the same time. And if I'm gonna be used to you, I have to be with my blue wrench, which is a branded account, so it can't actually be membered unless I pay the money myself, which I have to put that money through YouTube, and YouTube gets a significant enough percentage that I would rather just give you the money hand to hand so YouTube can't get shit out of me because fuck
I mean,
YouTube.
Bro,
Dead
to
ass.
tell
it
you
was
the
Fuck you,
truth, though,
$3.
Todd.
It
what
didn't break the
also
fucking
comes
bank.
along with that, you
Mhm.
get a Discord link. It's sent to only members. So once
Exactly.
you get to join my Discord.
Yeah.
What's
He's
better
like,
than
which
that?
I already
Come
fucking
down to
had.
the
Like,
Discord. Come down to the Discord, and I promise you, I won't shame you. I swear.
Custom
Uh-huh.
emojis when it just needs to be worked on. It'll be there eventually.
Well, let me know if you need anything generated. Like I can use Stable Diffusion and generate something for you,
Aw.
like a Chrissy the Clown.
Oh, see, look at that, Frog.
It's fun.
We
It's fun.
definitely needed a clown one.
I want a
Well, you
Lolifant
need a
with
clown one.
a green lightsaber.
You want
That's
an
what I
elephant with a
want.
green lightsaber? Okay.
Yeah, Lolifant with a green lightsaber.
What?
That's cool.
hmm there's a whole fucking reason that I could use to explain.
Didn't we have this
But the fact of the
discussion
matter
the other
is,
day about lightsabers, or did I dream that?
I think
Did I
we had
dream
a
that?
discussion about lightsabers, Shelly, but I don't know if we reached a conclusion on the
Yeah,
argument.
because I picked the green one. Yeah,
Mhm.
because we were picking like which ones we want, and somebody said they thought I would go for red or purple. I was like, no,
I mean,
Luke, hello.
the red lightsaber,
No.
the red lightsaber is indicative of the dark side. The purple lightsaber is indicative of balancing between like green and red, blue and red, like because the blue and green are
Yeah, I ain't got
indicative
that.
of the light side. You don't actually have as much light side
Hey,
energy
Ma.
in you as you would like to think. So you're purple,
So
dead
you
ass. Like
think?
that's my assessment. That's my assessment. That's not
Nope.
anyone else's opinion but my
You
own.
think I'm balanced?
But
Huh? Trust me, doctors would tell you I am very imbalanced. Imbalance
I
is
promise
not a
you,
thing they would
I
attribute
promise
to
you,
me.
doctors would all tell me that you have a red lightsaber. No doctor you could find
No,
would ever
they
tell
wouldn't.
me that you have a green or blue lightsaber. You would have a red lightsaber every time. But I know you have a better heart than that, which is why I think you would go purple because you would try to mix the light and the dark, and you would end up in the middle, and you would be justified to do so, but you would
Conflicted, yeah.
not be
That's where I'd
wrong.
wind up. Conflicted.
Mission accomplished. Check your DMs, Cool Frog.
Yeah, I got you.
Mission accomplished. Ooh. Is that Farron?
Oh,
Let
No, you said elephant.
me at him. Let me at him. That's a Lolifant with a green lightsaber.
Oh, I don't know what a Lolifant
Acting-
is.
that
You
chick
don't
could
know
also
what
use as a
Lolifant is?
dildo later. Jesus.
Yeah,
See,
I
we got
I
a
mean,
little knot on
that
the
would
end.
probably do some damage, Shelley.
yeah, it should.
Not in there.
I hope it does.
We've all seen it. You know it'll fit. So
Yeah.
I don't think she'd even hit wall.
God damn it! God damn it, Shelly!
Just
Like,
saying.
I was trying to be polite tonight. Can I don't even want to fight with you, but can I leave?
What?
I said I don't want to fight with you. Can I leave?
No, why are we gonna leave? What are we fighting about?
I'm not gonna
The
leave.
hell? We were just like,
Perfect.
what's wrong with you?
Yeah. We were just agreeing way too hard, and that scared me. Like, wait a minute. Like, I'm literally back to back with T3 right now, and we both have lightsabers drawn, and everyone's trying to come at us. Like, how can we be this close together and not be in combat with each other? Like, that's very fundamentally askew to me.
If you think
Oh,
I
by
have
the
to have
way,
the purple, I'll take the. It's fine.
I mean, I would
And
love
purple's
a
better than
purple
me
lightsaber.
being have like a black blade. Jesus
I'll
Christ.
give you. Well, there's only one dark saber, and that's a whole different story. I'm not gonna get into right
Yeah,
now.
I know that story. I don't want that. They can have the dark saber. Thank you.
But I
Yeah,
swear,
you
I
want
will
an
give
ultraviolet
you.
one because then it also
I'll
comes in
give you
useful.
2 of my red lightsabers for
So
one of
whenever
your
you go to a
purple ones.
hotel,
Like,
you can just ignite your lightsaber and check the bed.
mm.
But you've got to have an ultraviolet
Ugh,
one.
no, I'd never sleep in it. Blech. No, I'd never sleep in it. I'd run out of the whole hotel. Mm-mm. Blech. No.
Can I tell y'all the
Gross.
truth? I have
What
slept
happened, honey?
outside of more motel rooms than I have slept in them, even if I had a booking. Yes. I have literally slept in the car and on the balcony of more motels than I have slept in the bed of motels because that's just disgusting to me. Like, this is a bed that you've never slept in before, and it's most likely that the 100 people who slept here before you fucked in this bed. Dead ass.
I would
No,
hope
I'd rather sleep on the balcony. Like, I'm done
a
with
lot of
this
people fucked
whole.
in that bed. Otherwise, this is sad.
Yeah,
I got no problem.
this
I
is
got
a
no
whole
problem if they
fucking
had
problem.
sex in that bed. I got a problem if they didn't wash, like if the sheets weren't washed
Yeah.
afterwards.
I mean, you can wash the sheets all you want. You
Salad.
can't fucking wash a mattress, asshole. And that's the problem.
Yeah,
Like,
well, that's
mean-
as long as they're not peeing all over the bed, then the mattress is going to be fine.
you don't want to know what happens in
No.
these cheap motel rooms, dude.
I've worked in plenty of motels, and I'm telling you, nah. I'm with Darth. Just saying.
I prefer my own bed.
Uh-huh.
Yes, I agree. I very much prefer my own bed.
That's an adult thing, though. When you're young, you're like, oh, yeah, I'll go here, I'll go there. And then you find
Yeah,
out all
I'll
the
sleep
shit
on this
that they have
couch.
there, and you're like, yeah, I just want to go home. Like, I'll
Yeah.
go sleep on this park bench. It's cleaner.
I mean, the truth of the matter is, when you're young, you don't actually realize what you're looking at. But when you
You
get to
don't give
be
a shit.
of age, you get to thinking like all of us have circularly thought, like, I'd rather not.
That's how you
I
know
mean,
you're old. Like you've
Most
gotten
of us
old,
have
or
done
you're an
something in
adult.
one of those rooms.
I mean, we're
When you're
grown.
out, the best part of the night is crawling into bed.
Yes, your own bed
Yes,
with
your own bed.
somebody
I can't remember
you
that far back.
want there or yourself alone.
I really
But
can't.
you're not calling in. You're not calling into some strange bed. Like you might go home with a girl and crawl into her bed, but most of the time you're gonna crawl into your own bed. And either way, you should be comfortable in crawling into that bed. Otherwise, what the fuck are you doing there? Like if you're crawling into bed in another person's bed that you don't trust, what the fuck are you doing there? But if you're crawling into a bed
Usually
with a
get
girl
laid.
you trust or a guy you trust, and it's not your bed, it's their bed, but you trust them, like that should be comfortable enough if you trust them. But if you're crawling into bed with a complete stranger, you might as well just do that shit out back behind the
Rando.
building next to the dumpster.
Well, not for nothing. If you're crawling into bed with a rando, you better use the black light on him first. Or her,
Exactly.
as the case may be.
Exactly.
'Cause bleh.
And if you gotta go that far, why are you even there?
You're hysterical.
That's the whole point.
When you're
This
like,
is
oh,
why
if
I
you go
don't
to
fuck
her
with
house.
nobody.
Of course I go to their house if it's a girl. I don't tell girls my real name. Are you stupid? You know how
You probably
fast
don't
they
tell
fucking
dudes
track
your
you
real
down and
name
become a
either.
permanent fucking fixture?
I was just going to say it's easier. It's easier to lie about your name if you don't take them to your house. Yes.
Yep.
Exactly.
Hi, my name is Sybil. I've always been
Number
Sybil.
one,
It's
never
like,
bring
No,
them
okay.
back home.
You should
Sybil
try
has
out
9 million
Siobhan.
personalities.
You should try out
Do you remember the
Siobhan.
movie Sybil?
Yeah.
Thermo, did you ever see
Yeah.
Sybil, the movie with the girl
Shabol.
Sally Field played her? All those
Oh,
personalities.
I don't remember that. I
That's
remember
why I
Sybil
picked that.
Shepherd's show,
He's
Sybil.
literally telling you the same name
No, then I'll never get
in
rid of them if
another
I pretend
language.
like I'm Sybil Shepherd. Shit.
Shabol. Chabot
I'm
is
looking for one
Sybil
time, not a
in
lifetime. Mm-mm.
what language is that?
Fuck that. Bitches are crazy. Mm-mm.
Pyrenees? Something like that.
Ill. What are you talking to Danny on? Shit.
Danny Ann won't talk to me anymore. So no. I
Oh,
tried to
she
talk
won't
to
talk to
Danny
me
Ann,
either.
but she's absolute trash
I
bags,
fucking
and
roasted.
yeah, me too.
Was
Oh,
that the woman Rackets had on and was talking about like
Legal
WGFB?
dog
Vices.
girl. Yup.
Yep.
I went
Legal
at her
Vices is dog girl.
hard, locals. Because I just didn't like her. And I was in
Yeah,
a bitchy
I
mood.
mean,
She cried. It was great.
I wanted
Oh,
to
well,
like
fuck.
her at
You
first,
want to play with the big
and
boys?
then I heard she was.
You like the big boys.
I
They can
wanted to
take it.
like her at first, and then I heard she was campaigning to be district attorney of Salt Lake County. It's like, oh, you want to be the
Go
chief
for it,
ward
Ash.
of the state? Well, we're already not friends anymore because I appear in front of the courts not as an agent of the state,
What's
but as a
wrong with
victim.
Danny? What's not wrong with Danny? That's a better question. We might
I
be able to
mean,
come with
yeah,
more answers.
yeah. And I'm sitting here fitting to break it down to you step by step. Number one, like, she's an agent, an aspiring agent of the tyrannical government. She
She
didn't win
aspires to be.
district attorney.
That's weird. Debbie says my fake name is Beth Pensky.
Penske? Penske's actually
Like the trucking company.
like OG racing
Hilarious.
family. Like, so Penske's kind of a lot for me.
It's funny though because whenever you date a girl, what's the thing she brings to the second date? A U-Haul. So having that name is hilarious to me.
Oh yeah, Penske, U-Haul. Yeah,
Penske truck.
you're right. Yeah, you're
They're a
right.
moving company.
Oh god. Fuck
She
me.
shows up on the first date. Damn. What? You
God,
embarrass
I just
yourself?
got
My
burned out
fake
my
name is
asshole.
Lou.
Yeah.
Lou Skunked.
Well, it's funny that
Blue
Weird
stuff.
Debbie M says
Hello.
the trucking
Say it
company
fast.
when I say the racing company. Like Penske Racing and Penske Trucking are two different things. They're also owned by the same conglomerate.
Oh, she meant the trucking company.
Mm-hmm. I know she did.
Moving
That's
on
what
up.
she said.
Yep. Mhm. Ow.
My fake name is
Uh,
Stick It
But
In Long Time.
Penske
what would Shelly
also
even do for 969
actually.
years? I'd fuck a lot. Like a lot.
God
I
damn
think
it.
you know what I'd do for 969 years. Shit. Everything. That's what I'd do.
Shelly, do
My
you have
fake
a
name
race
is
car?
Vladimira Putina.
Do I have a race car? No, but I do love to drive really, really fast. 110,
Could
120
you
is
get
about my average.
could you get somebody to loan your race car to run alongside me? Because I would love the racism.
There's actually a racetrack that people use down here for at Atco. It's the Atco
Yeah.
Atco
I want a
Waterford
quarter mile.
racetrack.
I want a quarter mile drag strip, like traditional
You want to do a
sense.
quarter-mile lap with me? Come on.
I mean, I want an A to
I
B
don't think
pass
that's a good
as fast
idea.
as you
I have
think
a
you
death
can
grip.
go.
That's not a good idea.
Yeah, you're talking to me though, so
It's
that's
not. I
not
would just
really
take you to see if we went. Like, so you don't want that.
A to B, A to
No, I
B,
would race you fair and
all the way
square.
down. I would race you too, but I would also tree you
Who's
off the fucking
Flickerbeaner? Oh my goodness.
yeah. And
Flickerbeaner. I can't with Ash.
if we
Yeah,
get to 215,
she's on one today. It's good. It's so
if we
fun.
get to 215 miles an hour, we've gone too fast. That's all I'm gonna say.
All right, guys, it's been
I would
fun.
want to
I
practice
think-
though. I haven't driven that
Yep,
fast
I'm
in
out.
a
Yeah.
long time.
I would want you to
Good night,
practice.
Thermo.
I got to get ready for
Winnie,
bed.
Oh, hey,
you are
Thermo.
there.
Goodbye, Thermo.
I'll
Like,
see
I
you
love
out.
guys
you.
Thank
in
you
the
for
chat.
joining us,
See you,
Thermo.
Thermo.
Everybody, check out Thermo.
Have a
Check
great
out the
morning,
description
night.
Yep,
line,
everybody
subscribe
check
to
out
him.
Thermo.
Cheers.
Deadass.
Later.
Have a
I'm
good
out here
morning,
too.
guys.
See you guys.
Oh, so it's just us.
Yep. It's
Bye,
time for
honey.
bed.
Nobody
Have a
else.
good day.
Good night. Have a good one.
Yeah.
Everybody subscribe to Winning
Okay.
Reality.
Ash,
Winnie.
absolutely not. Ash asked me if she should behave. Girl, have you not met me?
No,
No,
you're good.
No behavior,
absolutely
please.
not. I mean, behaving
Misbehave
is
all you want.
such a
Just don't aim
subjective
that shit at me. I'm only on like 4 out of 8
request.
cylinders right now.
Later. Well, don't go anywhere. Stick around because we got
Like
a
an
lot more
hour.
to go.
Yeah, 6
This-
more hours.
Right. This will be done here in
Yeah.
20 minutes and we'll go somewhere else. So
Are we
stick
going
around.
somewhere?
You'll be redirected directly to there because I do have it set up correctly today.
Are we waking up right now?
No.
What happened, honey?
I love the wake up show with Cool Frog and T3. I love to sit back in the fucking audience and just like talk my shit. Like, I hate being up on panel in this spot specifically.
Why? I'm sure somebody else will join us. They always
Me
do.
too.
So
Eventually.
then it'll be 4 of us.
Okay,
Just
well,
saying.
I'm gonna stick with y'all,
All right.
100%. Y'all know that. Like, I
You
just
know
like
what,
to
Dark?
be.
How about
Yeah.
today you come up with the questions?
Mm.
Go ahead.
You don't
Find a
want
list
to
of
hear my
questions you
questions
could ask.
though.
Fire.
Do you want to
Go
hear my
ahead.
questions?
Yeah, find questions you could ask us that you're willing to answer as well. Come on, we could do this once a week, maybe. I like it because we get
I'm
to know
down.
each other
I'm
even
down.
better. Yeah?
I'm
Well, it's
down
up to
from
you.
Monday Mayhem. And I can come up with these questions, I think, off the top of my dome without like too much looking into it, so to speak.
Now you realize this is me, so I'm going to want questions from like all walks of life.
Of course.
Okay.
I'm going to
I
ask you
expect you to
questions from.
surprise me
Yeah.
because I'm not going to lie. I'm in a lot of pain today and I need the distraction.
Uh huh.
Okay.
That's why I'm going to start where I'm going to start and I'm going to end where I'm going to end. And only when I end are you going to
You're an
understand.
Ouroboros. Jesus Christ. You just keep going and going and going and going.
Yeah,
There's
this
no
is
end
what
to you,
I'm
Darth.
like.
You just keep coming around, right? As it
I'm a
should be.
bad penny. What do you
No,
want?
you're Ouroboros.
Yeah,
The snake eating its tail.
Snake eating its own tail.
But
Yes,
that's
correct.
also a sign of infinity. So there you go. You say, I am
Yes.
Legion. I am forever. Go ahead.
I am whatever you say I am. If I wasn't,
Legion.
then why would
I
I
am
say I am?
Legion. I am
In the
forever.
paper, the news every day I am.
You
Radio
are a
won't even play
mechanical
my
asshole.
jam.
That's all I keep looking at. You're a robotic asshole. I can't.
Yeah, I know, and you're a
A cat.
cartoon cat hanging off a license plate.
I'm a
We're
cat
not
barely.
that different. We're not that different. Like, if we both put ourselves
We're
out
a
there,
little different. A little different.
if we both put ourselves out there as hard as
Only
we
if I
could,
like turned my icon around and backed up to the fucking screen, but shit.
uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Da-da, dun, dun, da-da, da-da. You remember that song? Can you place it?
I do.
Frog. Good.
Fucker.
E3. Did you?
No. Mine is purely a number T3. You're
Dun,
frog.
Three,
dun,
two, three.
dun,
Oh, you're
dun,
frog. I'm
dun,
keeping you honest.
dun,
Fuck you.
dun,
No.
dun,
You know,
dun, 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 dun.
Otherwise, we're gonna have to call you Froge. And I don't think you want to be
Frosh.
Froge.
T3,
Froge.
You want to be fresh.
Nope. T3.
Yep.
Period. Just
T3, T3.
Nope, T3.
Yep, T3. I got you.
Why don't you just call me TTT?
No.
Go ahead.
I love
It's
that
fun.
Shiloh actually picked up
T3.
what I was putting down. Radio won't even play my jams.
Frog-a-good. Frog-a-good.
Charlemagne actually knows who Eminem is.
Aw.
And that's cute. Like that warms my heart
It's
to
cute.
my soul. Because I swear to God, I would be left alone if I were left with y'all fucks. And I love you, Cool Frog. I love you, T3. But I would be all by myself in your universe. Charlemagne actually knows my universe. So RFW FWM. Ready for war? Fuck with me. That's what that means. Like RFW FWM. Like ready for war? Fuck with me. And that's what I'm coming at. Like, and I'm not ready for war with anyone here, but I'm still ready for war. Tangentially speaking.
Are you giving us initials for what you're doing right now?
Apparently.
No, because
Okay. Wait, are we gonna play this game? All right.
no lube jacking off.
No,
Yeah.
IAEAB. Go ahead. That's what I'm doing right now. IAEAB.
IAEAD.
IAE.
IAEAD.
B.
A B?
Balloon box.
As in balloon.
Borealis.
IAEAB.
Uh-huh.
Fuck's sake. Let me think about that for 5 seconds.
It's what I'm doing right now.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Is that what you're doing?
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I'm lost. I'm lost.
You can't figure it out.
With, I
The
mean,
whole conversation is everywhere, and I'm both confused and excited about it.
EAB.
EAB. So I am.
Yeah.
Now figure out the EAB.
You're welcome, Red Hoodwinked.
Eating a breakfast? I hope so.
You're close.
Eating a biscuit?
No.
Fuck's sake. Like, the fact of the matter is I hate guessing these things because I hate
Well, you
being
got
wrong.
4 of the 5. I am eating a.
And the letter missing is B. Oh, fuck's sake.
Bluebies?
How do you eat bluebies? Like boobies, maybe, but bluebies, no. I know that those. I'll save those for dessert. Go ahead. What am I eating? Ash might get it. Since her face is purple. Come on, it starts with a B.
It says with B.
But, that would be nice. Come on, I am.
I mean, breadstick would have been my first instinct, but let me think harder.
Come on, I feel like I'm back. I feel like I'm back in kindergarten. I am eating a ba. Name things that start with the B.
It's not blueberry muffin.
Told you Ash would get it.
Blueberry muffin.
No, that's not what she put.
That is what she put.
Banana?
Very good.
Banana? Oh, shit.
Aldo.
Why did I think of that?
Buddha.
That was the actual truth.
I was eating a banana.
Banana.
A big one, too.
fuck's sake, Shelly? Like,
Those are called plantains, there, dear. Go back. Go back.
no, plantains are
No,
small.
no,
Bananas are
plantains are
large.
small.
Yes,
Plátanos
bananas
are
are
big.
large.
They're green, and I tend to avoid that. I told you I only like certain
Fuck's
colors.
sake! God damn it, y'all! I didn't even
Deep it,
really want to
girl.
be part of any of this nonsense.
That
Deep
sucker's
it,
gone.
girl. Okay.
Four
KBCS
muscles
Ash.
in my mouth, and that's it. Just gone.
KBCS Ash. I just have one thing to say to you.
What
Very
happened,
nice. Very, very nice.
my girl?
Yep. And I don't want anyone to misconstrue anything I have to say because very nice. Very, very nice.
So goddamn you, Shelly. You'll be all right, Dorothy. That was oddly satisfying. Who'd have thunk it? Hello. You yawning? Really?
No.
Shove a banana in your
Ouch.
fucking mouth.
I had to stretch. Freaking hurt.
Oh.
Because I'm old.
Pain is the name of the game today.
Yep.
Ow. Ow. Like, big time name of the game. A satisfying banana. They're the best. Yes, they are.
Okay, well,
Mama shark doo 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 doo. Mama shark doo doo doo. Mama shark doo 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 doo. Mama
Mama
shark.
Shark.
Daddy.
Which is funny because I got to actually present something right now, and God, I wish this was actually
Finish this
being
over
done.
in like 5 minutes. You want
I
to do it
wish
there?
this was actually being done on my channel because this would be better suited for my channel. But I gotta do it. Hold on, give me a few seconds to like bring it up.
You're not good, Nash.
Hold on.
Shark
Although
or
I don't
shark?
really remember.
Darth,
I have a vague recollection.
this is very Darth.
It's very Darth.
Dear
I'm a
God.
little trepidatious. Oh, somebody's awake. Figures when I don't need them to fucking wake up. Darth, it's
Never
very-
mind. Never mind.
What happened?
I had a link that I thought was a link, but it's actually dead,
Oh,
which is problematic to me.
why?
But there was at one point in time a Baby Shark parody that was related to the Darth family, and Shark and Darth are actually the same syllable numbers, so Baby Darth, baby Darth, baby Darth, baby Darth, and it just continued on from there. But it's a dead link now, apparently, because I can't find it anywhere. Fuck out of here with that shit. Annoying. I mean, mildly annoying,
It
but
happens.
understandable. Like they're definitely gonna try to shut that shit down. Like there's probably a false DMCA claim that took them down. Chrissy Mayer, Fat and Baron, like stop being pieces of shit, please. Like dead ass.
They don't know how.
My bad.
They don't know how, and because they've been elevated and put on a pedestal by so many people for
Who
the
has?
shit that they've produced. Fair and
Shit being the key word.
Wow. Dipshits galore. Yeah.
Yes, exactly. They've been elevated to that level by people that thought they were cool.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And then people find out that they're really not all that cool. That
Yep.
they're
No,
actually
they
cucks.
just show a lot of cleavage when they're on their fucking simpcast.
Truth.
Just saying. There's a reason why they sit on stools and
She
lean
didn't
forward.
get all of her subs from Simpcast. She got all of
No,
her
she
subs from
didn't.
freaking Nerdrotic.
Yeah, exactly. I
Chrissy?
mean, she got all her subs from
From
being a
Nerdrotic.
pretty face. That's the dead ass answer to all of the
Right, because
equations.
Nerdrotic actually thought that she was cute and brought her on
Exactly.
and expanded her world into something that she turned it into, which is Simcast.
Yep. But if you claim to be a comedian and you've never said anything funny in your entire life,
That's both of them.
I'm gonna have a huge problem with you. And when you try to copyright strike one of my best friends because you're I mean, I don't even know why you would try to copyright strike one of my best friends unless someone with a big trunk and nothing to show for it asked you to. Because
I hope
I
by
can't.
trunk you mean nose, because I got a lot of
Yes,
junk.
yes. I mean the actual like big dangly thing coming off your face, the
I don't have one.
lollipop. Well, I'm talking about the lollipop,
Nose.
not you. And I can't think of a single reason that Chrissy Mayer's entity would strike divinity unless a Lullifant asked them to. And I'm still struggling. Like you're not losing money
So
because you
do
got clipped. You're
you
not
remember
losing
the little
face because you
thing
got
that
clipped. The only reason you can
Hello.
actually be striking because you got clipped is because somebody asked you
Yeah.
to.
Do you remember the clip that she was producing or whatever, and they showed up who that Farron's name was on top of the list or whatever? Do you remember looking at that list?
I do.
The producer,
Yeah.
who are the next couple names that were on that list?
Chrissy Mayer, Frank
Chrissy Mayer.
Pellegrino,
right,
and
exactly.
yeah,
Exactly.
yeah.
They're all simping for each other right now because they're like, oh no.
They were supposed to be simping for fucking free speech and non-censorship, but
Yeah,
that
but
went out the
they're
fucking window.
bullshitters. They're absolute bullshitters. And I had the indecency to tell Frank Pellegrino to go fuck himself. Like you're just a piece of shit. And I actually had the audacity to tell Chrissy Mayer to go fuck herself because same reason. I didn't
Oh.
even change the wording. You're a giant piece of shit. You aren't funny. You're not clever. You're not controversial. You're not groundbreaking. You're literally nothing but old news. And you literally.
In
This
other
was
words, you
my big.
crap.
This was my big gripe with Div. Is like, why would you like make content of people who aren't even relevant anymore about someone who's not really relevant now? And I love Div with all my heart, but I don't think she ever gave me a coherent answer to that question. It's like, why would you
Yeah.
put these people in your crosshairs and make yourself a target because you want to shoot on them? Like, it's, and not them specifically, but like, I know why she did the Brittany Venti clip, but is it really worth it not to just take it down? Like, because if you'd have just took it down, and I know she didn't see the fucking email until well after they struck her, because she doesn't read her emails. Like, that's not. She's not a fucking media personality. She's just a person doing things on the internet that are funny. But bitch, you saw that shit. You know that shit was transformative. You know it was fucking funny or at least thought provoking. Did you not do a fair use analysis before you struck that? Because I swear to God, if you had, you would not have done the strike because your sense of humor would have kicked in at some point and been like, oh, or at least your sense of thinking would have kicked in and been like, oh, wait a minute.
You have to have a brain to get a brain to have brainwaves to actually think.
Mhm.
So,
Yep.
anyway, thanks for the
I'm
thought.
gonna. Good.
Let's,
My bad.
let's close this. We'll go over to the waking up show, which is supposed to start here in a moment. We're at the
Oh shit,
very end
we're
of
not
this.
on the wake up show?
No,
God
No,
damn,
it's
we're
not
still on
6 o'clock.
Strict
still
with
the
Cool.
night show. All right.
Oh shit.
Thank you all so very, very much. Everybody have a wonderful
Yeah.
day. If follow us over, you will be redirected there anyway. Thank you. Subscribe to everybody in the
We'll
description
see
line.
you over there. Otherwise, have
Later.
a great day.
Yep.